Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people, and I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. A bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, the gremlins are in already. I'm afraid the gremlins. Oh, there's something wrong with this table today as well. Anyway, good morning, good morning. Do you know what? On a day like today, we've got so much fabulousness on today's show, and the gremlins are just in and it's not working. Now, I'm wondering, you know how I always between guests and between me and everything, I'll be back in a minute. I do this on the table and I wash the table and everything like that with the anti-bac and things. And I think the top of the table's peeling off. A bit like my hands, you know, because how your hands get. Anyway, we've got such a fantastic day today. I cannot tell you. But I'm going to start with the early bird. Tweet, 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 at least that's working. Right, so today's early bird is rather a special one. In the early bird today, you get Suzie Duncan's square patch quilted bag pattern. You get the Sally Ann Harrison bows and buttons and bows mini quilt. And you get 2 fat quarters. Should be... Oh, they're definitely not working. The graphics aren't working, everyone. Graphics are not working. Should be... How much? I can't hear you, Kat. Hang on. I'm just going to turn you up. Right, go. How much should they be? 23.47. Now, can you please imagine that it's crashing? Crash! How much? £19.99. So look, this should be £9.99. That should be £9.99. You've got 2 fat quarters there as well. Keep going through. It's what? You can shop on the web. You can ring the call centre. If you're watching Facebook Live, there are no graphics. If you're watching on the telly, graphics on the telly. So where are the graphics then? Oh, I thought you said you could see them on the web. No. Oh, I see. If you go to the web shop, you can, not the web shop, the watch live. I'll show you. Can I show you? Right. If you go to the web now, there's no picture, but you can see there's the bundle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the picture. I've got the picture. You'll be right. You'll get the picture. Oh, honestly, sometimes I just want to cry. You know what I mean? We've got such a fantastic day, and it does this. It does this. Anyway, look, 2 patterns, 2 fat quarters. Keep going through. Oh, we're going lower. We're going lower than that. I don't know how low. $14.99 we're going to. So let me see. Claire says, good morning. New shirt. Yes, it is indeed. Well, actually, no. This I was going to wear this sometime over Christmas. Didn't get to, so I wore it at Christmas Day when I got to Mike and Julie's. Laurie says, good morning, John T. Patricia says, morning, love you from Blackpool. Leslie says, morning all. Just clean my oven. Oh, what? You just cleaned your oven? Must be mad. But now I can watch Sewing Street with my favourite presenter. Why, who's coming on? And Veronica says, morning from Grimsby. Fish. The fish come from Grimsby, don't they? Princess says, good morning. The what did you say? How much? 2 fat quarters, 2 patterns for how much? $14.99. Don't let Susie see that we put one of her patterns in as an early bird. I've just shown you the 2 patterns, Kat. This one here is a square patch quilted bag by Suzie Duncan. And very, very thorough. Oh, hang on, is there a mistake? Yeah, there's a mistake. Plus all the pictures, plus all the writing. So that's 1 pattern there from Suzie Duncan. Then there's this one here, which is your Buttons and Bows mini quilt by Sally Ann Harrison. Again, lots and lots of pictures. Be ideal for the Liberty fabrics we've got coming up in a minute with no graphics. Plus, so what you basically want you to do is have this and then buy either some fat quarters or some half meters of your Liberty. Now, I need to tell you the Liberty bundle is going already. The Liberty Mega Bundle is going ready. And I know you're wondering why this is here. I'll tell you in a minute. Right, keep going through, keep going through. I'm sorry there's no graphics. Do you have to clean ovens? No, I have someone in. June says, morning, bit nippy. We've got frost, which is very... June, I was -3. Jessie was -4. And Susie was -5. I drove here, right, got out of the car, and my car was still frosted, still frozen. So... Cat pulled up, like my windows were done and everything, because I left it running outside my house for quite a while. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I live in the middle of the countryside, nobody will know. I'll just kept the neighbours awake at 5 o'clock this morning. But anyway, I left it running so it was nice and warm and everything. But the lights on the outside and everything were still frozen. Very quickly, Shelley says, good morning from Grimsby. Oh, 2 from Grimsby. Lintuit says, hello, everyone, a cold and frosty morning. No song about that. Margaret says, morning, John, still in bed, keeping warm. Hope you get rid of the gremlins. Oh, so do I. Another Margaret. This is our Margaret from Yorkshire. Good morning, John and team. Yeah, it's Jessie, Kat, me, Susie and Kerry. And then Elliot will be in a minute to try and fix these. So recap again. 2 patterns, 2 fat quarters, should be $23.49. It is now $14.99. Only till midnight tonight. Good morning, John. Looks like a good show this morning. Well, it will be when the graphics start working. I love seeing Kerry. I'd best pop to the post office. Oh, so I can watch with a Bailey's coffee. Jane, you can't be drinking Bailey's this time in the morning. Which post office sells Bailey's? Oh, hang on. Is it going to work? Oh, no, you said it would work. I said, will the white ones work? And you went, yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, right, there's a white box. Morning, everyone, says Judith. She's what? Beautiful sunrise in Devon. You know, our Emma's in Devon now, and she's put a picture on her Insta now. It looks lovely. The bay that she's looking at. Well, she's in Brixham, isn't she? Or somewhere like that. Somewhere like that. Oh, we're going to carry on, but this is going to be a nightmare today. Right. So, I've got so much. We've got so much in today's show. Before we go to the menu. Right. I don't know how this is going to work now. Yesterday, we launched this book. We sold out, right? Remember, we sold out before we'd even got to the demonstration. Well, lovely Rebecca got to the demonstration. Kat's found 16 more. The graphics are in for it. Your code is... I didn't get the first letter. TEG 173 1899. If you 16 I've got, haven't I? Oh, 15 now. Oh, 10 now. 10 now. There's only 10 left. It's called Ahead of the Curve. Jenny Rushmore is the lady who owns Cashmerette Patterns, right? And all of these patterns are, look, sizes 16 to 36 UK sizes. There's 5 different projects in there. But the reason this book is so good is not only has it got the projects in it. So look, they're the projects. There's a dress, trousers, top, and a T-shirt. And a skirt. But what? Oh, it's a skirt? Top? Top, T-shirt, dress, trousers, right? The reason this book is so good is look at the front bit here. It tells you, now you don't have to be a size 16 to 36 to do this, but these are all if you want to do a full bust adjustment, if you want to do a sleeve adjustment, you want to do a lengthening, how to adapt your pattern, all sorts of things like that. It is just fantastic. We thought we told out yesterday, all the patterns are in here as well. The 5 patterns are in that envelope at the back there, right? You will need some tracing paper because they're printed on both sides and crossing each other. But brilliant book. And it was a brilliantly demonstrated yesterday by Rebecca Harrison. No graphics, but you can buy on the web or you can ring the call centre. Or the app. The app's working. Oh, is the app working? Oh, the app is working. That's funny, isn't it? Anyway, so the app's got graphics on it. Oh. So no, I've misled you. Nothing has graphics on it. The only way you can see the price is by going to the website and seeing what's up for sale at the moment. Thank you. Okay, there's too many of you got that in your basket now. Too many of you got that in your basket. So now I need to put that away. Let's do the menu. Is it working? Can we see it? Is it there? Right, okay then. Oh, I forgot to show you my cup. No, come back to me first of all before I go to this, right? And I'll put it like this. Do you remember on Christmas Day, I said, I've brought a flask of coffee in to drink when we get here because there'll be nothing open. And I've done a flask of coffee for the car when I'm driving up north. And then went, how am I going to drink it when I'm driving up the motor? I can't take the top off, unscrew it and everything. I need one of those cups. Look what Ange sent me. A daily hug in a mug, love Ange, right? And it's one, look, I hasn't got any coffee in at the moment, no, because I've just wanted to show you first of all. Isn't it lovely, but it's like wood? Anyway, sorry, I just need to carry, we don't sell those. Here's the menu. I've got to clean the table for Suzie now as well. Here's the menu. We've got a Liberty launch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can you hear her in the background? Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, here's the fabric. It's called the Flower Show Midnight Garden. Here's some things that Susie's made. That's a quilt. And there's a cushion. And there was one, oh, there you go. There's the other cushion. Gorgeous. Susie's made those first. That's a Liberty launch of this first hour. Second hour, charm quilt. Poor old Suzie Duncan. Look, we're working her out, aren't we? We're doing a charm quilt with Suzie Duncan. Oh, it's lovely. The one she's made here. Look at this. What's a funny angle, Jessie? Who took that picture? Oh, it's Suzie. Suzie, that's a funny angle, Suzie. Her workroom's only so big, she says. It's because it's full of stash. There it is. It's beautiful. It's a fantastic book. And we've got 3 different colourways for you for that. Then, back to menu. Then at 10 o'clock, Kerry is here from Living in Loveliness. She's making a thread catcher and a hexagon table runner. Here's the thread catcher. It always makes me laugh, that picture, because the glasses look like eyes, don't they? It looks like it's a, you know, what's those? Are they pelicans? Looks like a pelican, doesn't it? Anyway, that's the thread catcher. And here's the table. That's nice. You can't get that anywhere else. You cannot get that anywhere else. That's a bundle we've put together for you with Kerry's pattern. Right, then, I told you there was those. We're only at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new fabric collection, the Gingham Foundry by My Mind's Eye, with Suzie Duncan, her 3rd hour of the day. And with that, you can make this and this. Look, aren't they lovely? I love that Gingham. Is there another one, or is that it? Okay, there's another cushion here. There is this other cushion here. I'll just show you. I'll show you in a minute. Then back to Kerry. No, back to the menu. Kerry, now 12 o'clock. This is an absolute exclusive. The pattern is Kerry's, but we have done a panel. We've never done this before, and the panels have yet to arrive. They will still be wet off the printer when they arrive. Look, there is a cushion, there's a doorstop, and there's a draft excluder. They come in 3 different colourways. That's one colourway. That's the second colourway. That's the third colourway. I told you, didn't I? There's so much. There is so much stuff. This is the other cushion we're going to show you from the Susie's 11 o'clock. Susie, you can go to your desk now. It's all clean for you and everything. Beautiful. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch today. I'll show you this first of all. There you go. Right, now, okay, so the 3 ways you get in touch. You can send us an email. Is the email working? Yep, you can email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live. Oh, look, Anne just messaged in. It's sustainable bamboo, not wood. It's sustainable bamboo. Right, so that's the Facebook Live. Let's just I'll do a few more of those now while I cut Anne. Amazing in Leeds. Roxana says, good morning, beautiful sunrise day. No coffee for me, but Baileys and hot chocolate. Why are you all drinking Baileys at this time? Isn't it alcohol, Baileys? Carol says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Right, okay. And the third way you can get in touch. Now, this isn't working at the moment. Bottom, but you can still read them. No? Yeah, okay. So you can still send these in, but at the moment we can't put them in a white box. Go to the website. Click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, that's where you get to this page. There's the box on the right-hand side that you put your message in, right? Your picture will be working, or should be. Ours, well, mine is on my iPad, but ours isn't here, right? So then the box on the right-hand side there, you can send a message. We won't be able to show the white box, we'll be able to read it out. Now, there are 2 columns. The left-hand column is today's show deals. That's everything that you've seen so far. There's the early bird, $14.99. Now, on the right-hand side is pre-order. This is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. There it is. There's the Liberty launch. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Gorgeous, isn't it? And we are one of the first people to bring this to you. It's in the Liberty shop, obviously, because they're Liberties. But, oh yes. Before I go back. Oh, look, right, there's the mega bundle. They are already going already. Over 10% of the stock has gone already. We haven't even shown it to you yet. I'm going to be a bit naughty now. I'm just going to tell you this, right? Yes, Liberty have got it. And Liberty, that's fine, you know. But it's more expensive. Ours is more affordable. Just saying. Just saying. And they haven't got me in the shop. I thought she was going to say they haven't got you, John, but they haven't got Susie in the shop. Susie's here, everyone. Say, wave, Susie, wave while I'm doing this. Right, okay, so that's... carry on with the rest of the day, sorry. Carry on with the rest of the day. That was only the first hour. There's the book. Now, that's the book that Susie's doing her quilt from. Look at this. That beautiful Moda Sunshine Towel. We love that one. It's a 10-inch charm pack. Susie loves that one as well. That's the one she's made the sample out of, but she will be showing it to you in the Toki. There, which is the blue one there. Oh, that one there. Doesn't really show much, just the top layer. Right, okay, so that's Susie's second hour with all her tools and everything. Then now, look. It's back in stock. Susie did this a couple of weeks ago, and it's sold out, right? You get the rulers for free, right? The rulers are $49.99 or something like that, or $54.99, something like that. You get them for free. Now, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. They may be back in stock, but there's only 17. There's only 17 of them. When Susie was on, was it over 100 went, didn't they? Over 100 went the day Susie launched that. We've got 17, that's all. We'll be talking about that at the beginning of the 9 o'clock hour, because then in the 9 o'clock hour, we will also be showing you how to make, go back to the... We'll be showing you all the... No, hang on. In that hour, we'll also be showing you how to make the quilt that we showed you minutes ago. Right, then Kerry's on. Living in Loveliness. There's the thread catcher and the pin cushion. And there's the table runner, or the table pattern. One, just the pattern on its own, or with the fabric. Then look at this. I love this. Marcia Cornell. Beautiful. I love the gingham with the flowers, the mix. There's the mega bundle. There's the mega bundle. Marcia Cornell, Gingham Foundry. There's so much. You get a free pattern with that one as well. Free pattern. We're just sending it to you. Free. And we've got a complimentary bundle. Navy blue is the bottom one there. Right, Kerry's last hour is not yet on pre-order. Can't be put there because we haven't got the panels yet. But as soon as they're on, I'll shout out and I'll tell you. Ready?
On your marks.
On your marks, let's do Liberty. Now, these are going already. These mega bundles are going already. There are 15 fabrics. 50. Now, I thought I was being artistic putting them sideways, but maybe I wasn't. There you go. Oh, look. Oh, Elliot's arrived. Elliot's here in his pyjamas. Has he still got bed breath? Oh, he's in a bad mood again. He was in a bad mood yesterday anyway. There's your code, WP6675. You get 7.5 metres of fabric, but you only pay for 7 metres of it. There are 15 different fabrics, £104.86. I know. Lovely. Now, they've laid theirs out a different way to me. You can ring the call centre, or, of course, you can just go to the website and they're all, whatever Elliot's done, I'm echoing now. I'm just going to twist these around like this. Oh, these are beautiful. Now, I also need to tell you that I've got the mega bundle. I'm going to tell you everything, right? I've got the mega bundle. I've got them all by a ½ metre. And I've got them in fat quarter bundles as well. 3 fat quarter bundles that they... I think Suzie was cutting these late last night at home, these fat quarter bundles. So we've got 3 fat quarter bundles and all this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. Look. Oh, it's delicious, isn't it? So this is the mega bundle. It's 104... £86, £104.86 for that bundle there. You get ½ metre of everything. If you multi-buy, they don't come joined together, they're already cut up. What we're going to do in a minute is we're going to go through each of the fabrics when we do them by the ½ metre. And then Suzie and I will chat about them and she'll show you what she's made and all that sort of stuff with it and everything like that. It's your typical, not typical, beautiful quality cotton. It's called...
Lazenby.
Lazenby cotton, thank you. And it's just stunning, isn't it? Now, they are designed, you'll look at it and you'll think, oh, I think I've seen Cosmos before. Yes, you have, but look at that colourway. Yes, you have seen Emily Silhouette. That looks so different in that colour because Kat and I had a bit of a, she gets saying it's a bit like Emily Silhouette. And I was like, no, that's not Emily Silhouette. It is.
It is.
It is Emily Silhouette. I know. Now, have a look at what Liberty have got to say about this collection. Oh, it's very small writing. I do apologise. A flower show quilting collection from Liberty. Botanical designs from across Liberty's iconic print archive. Drawing inspiration from the glory and the tradition of classic British flower shows, the collection features diverse flower forms united in a cacophony, they've nicked my word, of colour, illustrating Liberty's rich heritage of floral design. Flower Show Midnight Garden transports us to a magical moonlit garden strung with lanterns or reverse lamps from Native Lighting, where dual plum purples and cool blues reflect the dappling of light among the trees. Oh, it's very romantic, this, isn't it? Can't do it now, it's a bit cold to do that now. The result is a rich, enigmatic palette, guaranteed to bring any crafting project into full bloom. The collection is traditionally screen printed onto Lazenby cotton, a base specifically developed for quilting and craft projects. So what they're basically saying is they have taken, because you know the flower show comes in different seasons. Let me just explain this to you. Comes in different seasons. So you will see a summer one and a spring one and things like that. This is midnight. Well, it's just beautiful, isn't it? So you will see, like you say, some of your favourite designs. They've recoloured it in. They've just coloured it in different colours. So they've taken to... Now, originally, these won't have all been in the same collection. They will have, no. These will all come from different collections. And what they've done is they've recoloured them in and put them together. This is it. This is it, right? 15, that's the whole collection, isn't it?
Yes.
15 of them, that's the collection. Now, £7.49 you're saving from your Mega Bundle member. If you buy the Mega Bundle, you're getting one of these for free. You're getting one of the ½ metres free. £104.86. I'm so sorry about the graphics and everything. Please either give the call centre a ring. The number is 0800. That doesn't sound right, Kat. What's the number?
I don't know, I never ring it.
No, isn't it funny? I say it every day. 0800 001 44 33. Yeah, Kat said it was 004. It's like that's half of James Bond. With the Mega Bundle, it works out at £6.99 for ½ metre. How much is on the Liberty website? And it's $16.75 a metre at Liberty. I'm not saying that to diss Liberty. I love going to Liberty. Don't get me wrong. The experience, if you can go into the Liberty store, it's worth paying that extra because it was one of my favourite places to go shopping when I lived in London. But if you want this now, I wonder if Kate Collector's come in yet. She'll be loving this. She'll be loving this. Right, I'm also going to show you, before I do them by the half metres, because I know a lot of you are going to have to go to work because everyone's back at work, and most people are back at work now, aren't they? You might not want the mega bundle, but you might want a taster. I've got 3 fat quarter bundles. Can I show those now, Kat? Right, what I'm going to do, let me fold all these away. I'll just put all these away because we're going to go through all of these in a second. Right, here we go. Fat quarter bundles, right, this is the first one. Now, I've had to take this from here because this is one of these, right. This is the first one. Oh, hang on. Do you want the code? 58, this one. Oh, no, well, no, you have to put the graphics in, though, don't you, for the people who can see. Oh, okay. Oh, so should we not then... All right, just keep going. Right, so this is bundle... I'm calling this one bundle 1. I don't know what they've called it on the website. So how can people buy this if there's no graphics at all? Okay. This one's called Wildflower. Kensington and what? Malvern, that's right, Malvern, yeah. Forgot that. So this is Wildflower, so you get a fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. £18.99. £18.99. Liberty, Lazenby cotton, fat quarters. So it'll be a metre, cut in half. So you get them, it's a metre one, it's a European one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for £18.99. That's less than £4. Oh, there you go, got one with the codes on. So it's the top one. You're looking at the top one now. So what does that work out at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £3.79 a fat quarter. £3.79. Oh, Julie's bought the Liberty bundle. Donna says good morning. Cheryl says good morning. Jan says good morning. Doreen says good morning. Susan says good morning. Angela says good morning. The codes are there on the page, look. Okay, they'll all be on pre-order. If you're looking for them, they're all on pre-order. Karen says, morning, John, Bitchley in Camden. I love it when Susie's on. Oh.
Thank you.
Tree says it's too cold to go for a cold walk to work today. Oh, my word. Right, so that's that one. That's that one. I can't hear you, Kat. What you saying? Yeah. Yeah. So this is Kensington now. So this is more blue. So that's Kensington Spring. They're Primulas, aren't they?
That's the only directional print as well in the
Oh,
collection.
well, there you go. Oh, and I've done it upside down.
You have.
That's the only directional print in the collection. So you get there 1, 2, 3, 4. Emily silhouette there. 5. Beautiful, aren't they? So can we just see that slide again, Jessie? This one is DJYV38, the middle one. That's the middle one. I'm so sorry. You can go to pre-order and buy these. That's the only way you can see the graphics. Or you can call the call centre. Beautiful, isn't it? DJYV38. If you do want to know any codes, just get in touch with us and we'll try and get them to you. What a day for this to happen. What a day for this to happen. We've got so much to get through. Right, so that's Kensington.
It'll get
Then Malvern. Malvern. This is nice. That's
it's
lovely.
Beautiful, Malvern, yeah.
Do what, Susie? Muttering over there?
Malvern Meadow is very beautiful. I love
Malvern Meadow. Oh, now this is the most popular on pre-order. I think I know why. Because look, you get like turquoises,
Yeah,
you get
you've
the
got the
magenta, you
mix.
get the cream, you then get this traditional navy with the pink flower on,
Yeah.
and then you get the ditzy one as well.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's Malvern Meadow. And let's have a look at the code, the slide again. There you go. JKYV27. That's the Malvern. They're all $18.99. All of them are $18.99. There is nothing that Suzie does not know about Liberties. Oh, yes. Hurry up, Elliot, and fix the numbers, says Julie.
Indeed.
Yeah, exactly. he's on hold to the IT team. It's important. It's so important he can't fix it. Right.
It's so
okay.
important that he's on hold as well.
Yes. Right. So, shall we start?
Right.
First of all, look, Susie's made all these for us. That's the quilt you saw earlier.
I'm not going to take credit for
you
the
didn't make
quilt.
that one.
I didn't make the quilt. Somebody else made the quilt. I made the cushions for Liberty.
Which are all over there with
and
you.
then I made the other samples to bring to here.
Oh, she didn't say that in prep, did she?
I did.
She went, I've been up all night. She says, I've been up all night doing these samples.
I was
for
up
you.
all night, but I was reading my book.
So we know that you absolutely adore Liberty.
I do,
and
yes,
you love it.
I do.
I think this is a very moody, but in a good way moody
Yes.
collection, isn't it? Because you've got a lot of sort of intense colours in there.
The richness of the colour
Yes,
and
that's
the
it.
intensity is amazing. Because, as you said, they are all archive designs.
Yeah.
So they've been redrawn and recolorised for the collection. So you'll recognise a lot of the iconic prints from previous. But yeah, for me, this really was switch the light out, go outside, and the moon's lit up my garden.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a
It
lovely
is
way of
just
writing. That's a
amazing.
lovely way of describing it. Yes. So, have you got an order you'd like to show them?
No, you
in?
go for it.
Okay, then. Well, let's do this one first because this is the only directional print of the whole
yes.
collection.
So this one is Kensington Gardens.
Oh, lovely, Kensington Gardens.
And it is very spring, I think, this one.
Yes. Well,
because
they're
you've got your
primulas, aren't they?
primroses,
Or
your
primroses.
primulas, yeah. It's just smacks of, a spring garden, doesn't it? When there's not a lot else around and these little pops of flower come out. So this is the lightest colourway in the collection, but it's still got that nod to midnight in it because the flowers are that slightly darker hue than they'd appear during the day. But if you're an EPPer, this is a godsend because you've got lots of space around each of the icons that you can fussy cut and create beautiful things. I mean, to cover buttons in these would be amazing.
But also, like the dress pattern you're wearing, that looking gorgeous in loads of these different patterns.
Absolutely.
So I mean, I know we're talking quilting and cushion and home and everything, but you can make dresses out of this, make blouses out of this, make skirts out of this.
I mean, I've got a couple of kimonos made from Lazenby cotton.
Oh, have you?
I have.
Do you wear them on a Sunday morning when you're sashaying down the staircase for breakfast?
What? Cleaning the house, yeah.
No, Mr. I don't know what to call him.
Dunks.
Mr. Dunks has made you breakfast and your hot coffees.
Sorry,
all...
Dunks has made breakfast?
Yes. Can I just say, Elizabeth's off to Bretton Hall Park. She'll be thinking of me. Oh, I went to college at Bretton Hall and I loved it.
Did you?
Right. What's the code for this one then, please? Oh, there it is. There it is on your screen. YLYV56. It's called Kensington Gardens, this one. And the only place you can buy it is pre-order or if you ring the call centre. It's ready to go. It's all ready to go. It's here. It's here. It's not pre-order like some shops we looked up yesterday and it said arriving February or pay now, buy later or something like that. No. This is in the warehouse, ready to go. It's only our pre-order for the day. It's not a pre-order. Yeah. It will come to you in 6 weeks' time. This is in the warehouse now, waiting to be cut for you, because obviously if you buy the mega bundle they've already been cut into their half meters. Now, right, well, how much are we down to on this one already? Oh, how many? 5 meters. 4.5 meters this one left. 4.5 meters this one left, apart from the mega bundle. Apart from the mega bundle, only 4.5 meters this one left. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is pretty.
Please be careful you don't miss out on this. Right, so we've got primroses, primulas, but midnight kind of look about it, isn't it? The only direction one in the collection.
It is, yes. And it runs, the print runs selvage to selvage, so it's a horizontal print. And the other thing about each of the icons, I think the biggest one is around 2 centimetres, so an inch. So it's not massive. I mean, when you see it from a distance, those darker hydrangeas are the ones that stick out the most, aren't they? The primulas. They're really beautiful.
In fact, it's really weird because my garden has suddenly sprung into life again.
We've got daffodils coming up all over the place.
Yeah, they're all bursting through now. The hyacinths are bursting through and everything.
We've got blossom on trees. It's like, and then of course we've had this frost, so everything's going to die a death now, isn't it? But never mind.
And then the snows will arrive, and that'll be it.
I hope so.
Oh, you hope so?
I love snow.
I love snow if I haven't got to leave the house.
Yeah. See, Christmas wasn't Christmas because we didn't have snow.
Oh, honestly,
It was
something
just
wrong
a
with
dreary
you.
yuck.
Right, let's do this, because this is Cosmos, isn't it?
It is Cosmos flowers. So this is from the 60s. Well, originally from the 30s. So,
Yes,
and
yeah.
then it was revamped in the 60s. But this, for me, is the one that really looks like that midnight, because you've got the dark undertone. And then the flowers really seem to illuminate.
It's like those nights when there's a
Through.
full moon.
Absolutely.
And you think, oh, somebody left a light on in the garden
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Because and some mornings, when obviously we have to get up so early to
Yes.
be here, and you open the curtains, you think, oh, I've left my outside light
Yeah.
on. But actually, it's the moon
It's
shining
bright,
down onto the garden.
Yeah, and
I
really
love
is.
Cosmos.
It
It's
is, and with the
beautiful.
little daisy popping out underneath
Yes.
as well. So they're solid flowers. So there's not the great sketchy detail that you see in some of the other prints.
Yeah.
But because of that, and its closeness, whatever size project you're making, this is great. So you can use literally every scrap of this and
Yeah.
see some detail,
Yeah.
which is great.
Fabulous. Now, this one is DVYV95. DVYV95. £7.49 for half a metre. This is where you can buy it off the bolt. DVYV95. Hang on. Yay! Well done, Elliot. Well done, Elliot. Thank you very much indeed.
There's
We
a
can move on
croissant
now.
in the green room if you want to.
Don't give him food.
Oh,
do
right.
what? Right, just so we can put the graphics through, let's do Kensington. I'll do the whole bundle as well. Do it very quickly. I'll do the whole bundle. Right. So everything we've done so far. This one is Kensington Gardens, £7.49 for half a metre. Graphics coming in. YLYV56. There's only 3 metres this one left now,
Wow.
apart from the mega bundle. The mega bundle's still available. I'm just going to run all the graphics through that we've done so far, so that you can see. Right, now the mega bundle is all of this, all of these gorgeous flowers. Look, 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 look. And that one as well. Okay, 104.86. A quarter of the stock's gone. A quarter of the stock has gone already. Look, oh, I've got about split pay as well. So now, if you want to take split pay, you don't have to if you don't want to. We don't charge you any interest. You pay $52.43 today, $52.43 in a month's time, but they'll be sent to you now. When it goes through the system today, it will be sent to you as soon as it gets to and they're in the warehouse ready to go. Well, okay, I'm going to tell a little bit of a fib. Thanks, Elliot. See this
Thank
one
you.
here? See this one here? That's actually in Susie's handbag, and she's taking it to the warehouse in a minute. Another of her jobs that she's got to do this morning, but I'll tell you more about that in a minute.
That makes
Okay,
it
that's
sound
the-
like my handbag is like monumental.
Well, when you came in for the car this morning...
there was a lot of stuff.
We were in here prepping, and we heard, hello, and we just went, oh, hi, Susie, and carried on prepping it in. Then we went through, and she's like walking through like this with like bundles and bags and everything. Right, that's the mega bundle, 104.86. I'm just going to take you through the 3 fat quarter bundles, so they can... Oh, hang on then. Most popular... Malvern, still. That's Malvern there. That's your Malvern one there. $18.99. If you just want a taster, of the
Beautiful.
collection. $18.99. Third of the stock has gone.
The middle print, Mamie, is the one that has featured in the most collections through the years.
And also, we used that one when I did the costumes for Seven Brides for Seven
Yes.
Brothers. Michaela Strachan wore a dress made out of that in Seven Brides, Seven Brothers for the international tour.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Right, okay, so that was Malvern. I'll do the blue one next then. This is Kensington. This one. That's all your blues, if you like the blue range.
I think that really is the midnight collection
Yes.
as well, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
And also blue is the world's favourite colour by men and ladies. Over 50% of people said that their favourite colour was blue. Red, only red if it was to do with cars. Right, and then this one here.
Weird.
Oops, this one's called Wildflower. What are you giggling about? Did you say weird?
Yeah.
What, the red or the blue?
The colour choices. People ask me what my favourite colour is. I couldn't actually give
No,
a
I
favourite
can't. People
colour.
say that to me because they want to
Because
make
it
me
depends
something.
what mood I'm in.
Well,
what...
we know what your mood's
Yeah,
like.
well, yeah.
Black. It's either black, grey. Anyway, look.
Or bright orange. It's
Or bright
been this
orange,
week.
yeah.
This is the darkest I've gone.
I was going
all-
to say, yes, you're
all
very
Christmas.
demure today.
Well, I've gone Midnight Garden.
Yeah. $18.99. Right, okay, look, we've only got 20 minutes
Yeah,
this
right,
hour left. And
stop
we can't go over today because it's a really...
Because I'm on again.
Because everyone's on and on and on and on. We've got guests every single Saturday. Right, let's do this one. This one's called Field Rose.
Yes.
In the navy blue.
Yes, so you've got monochrome prints there. You've got your tiny little birds. You've got your beautiful little rose elements, hand drawn. So but you've got lots of space around it as well. So again, great for fussy
cutting, yeah.
Button covering.
What year would you say that one was?
Originally from the 30s.
Oh, is it? Because I was going to say late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah, it was
going to
originally from the 30s,
Yeah.
and then it's been obviously recoloured for this
Yes, of
collection.
course.
But we've got it in 2 colourways.
We do
so
indeed.
This
So
is the navy.
That's your navy there.
Yeah.
I'll just show you the other one.
And
Oh, no, yeah, right, they've just called it blue. They've just called it
Oh,
blue.
okay, sorry.
Right, that could be ours, not Liberty.
Yeah.
And then this one here, we've got these and the Emily silhouettes that are in the 2 colourways,
This is
and then that lovely one over there.
Yeah, they've called it purple, but in fact
It's not purple.
It's plum.
That's plum. Whoever's called this purple needs their... These names could be our names, not
Yes,
Liberty's names.
yes.
It's definitely a plum.
It is definitely a plum, but exactly the same print. So they make a really good complementary set together and work well whatever size you cut them as well, because you've got, although there is space between, you've got lots of little itty bitty details and buds appearing,
Yes,
which is
exactly.
really good.
Well done, Elliot. Did you switch it off and on again, says Claire. Candy Lynn says, morning, John, Susie and all the team, loving the fabrics. Derek says, good morning, Susie. Oh, you get top billing
Morning.
from Derek.
Oh, thank
Susie,
you.
Hannah, Elliot and John. I'm always last. Surely purple has to be a popular colour. This isn't purple, Derek. Derek wears purple when he goes out on the pool. When he goes clubbing,
Does
he wears
he?
purple, yeah.
Well,
In
that
fact,
would make
Derek's
a very good shirt, Derek.
Yes. Well, Derek's
That
also...
and the Emily silhouette
Oh,
sleeves.
yes. I bet he's got Emily silhouette. Wait till you see that one, Derek. He's doing a film. You know, we're doing Search for a Star again.
Yes.
He's going to do one of those. So
Oh, is he?
we're
Oh,
guessing
cool.
what colour he's
Who's
going to
gonna
do.
wear?
Yeah. Now, this one here, this is only a fat quarter, but you can buy it by the half metre. The reason being is when it was delivered, somehow the bolt went to Susie's house instead of coming here. So Susie's brought the bolts with her this morning. So they're ready to sell, but we didn't have time to cut a half a metre off. So you are getting half a metre for your $7.49. That one's called Chelsea Flower Pink. Well, has the little man not come yet, Brian? Oh, yes, of course. $7.49. I love that one.
Yes, it's really pretty.
I
So-
didn't like it when I saw it on the bit of paper yesterday because
Right.
I was looking at them on the
Yes.
prints on the paper yesterday. But I really like it.
I
in real
think
life,
when
the
you,
leaves.
yeah, the detail in
Yes.
it, that's the thing about it. From a distance, it looks like a ditzy dot,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yes.
But then when you really zoom in, like we have now, you can see the leaves. And I think the leaves even look like little tiny hearts.
That's what I thought. Yes. But
They're
clover
ivy.
leaves.
Yeah, they're actually ivy leaves, but
Yeah.
they're, and then you've got the Merton rose sitting on the top. So there's Chelsea iconic flower
Yes.
set on the top.
Beautiful.
But this was from the 60s, this pattern.
Oh, wow.
But again, this makes a really pretty, I mean, a little girl's dress in this
Mm-hmm.
would look so lovely. Or the inside of a lining on a waistcoat
Yeah.
or the back of a waistcoat. I love
Okay,
it.
Cosmos is sold out by the half metre. There's only half metre of Kensington Gardens left by the half metre. Still available
Cool.
in the mega bundle and the fat quarter
And
bundle.
this is only in the collection in this colourway.
Well, also, that's what I was going to say. When I was sorting out yesterday, there's only about 2 fabrics that are
Yes,
repeated.
yeah.
Everything else is just individual,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah. Field Rose and Emily Silhouette are the
Yeah.
only 2 that are 2 different colourways.
Brilliant.
All the others are individual.
Here we go.
So this is the iconic Mamie.
I know, we love this.
I mean, it's only from, I say it's only from the 80s, because I'm so old, it didn't seem that long ago.
well, no,
but
I said that on air the other day, so about the 80s.
Yeah.
Someone went, John, it's 40-odd years ago.
I
and
know.
you're like, "Oh."
Scary, isn't it?
I love this. I
is
love
really
the
lovely.
colours that they've chosen for this one.
I mean, I've made lots of dolls' clothes out of Mamie, and I've
have you?
done lots of EPP projects with this, because again, you can fussy cut and
Yes.
still get detail without lots of background. But it's just such an iconic print.
But
It's
also
so
the
lovely.
attention to detail. Look at those
Absolutely.
fuchsias.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They've got all,
Exactly.
they're not just a pink fuchsia. There's only 3.5 metres this one left, unless you buy it in the bundle. But on its own, there's 3.5 metres left of that one. That's all. I'm speeding up a little bit now because I'm
Okay.
just aware of the time. That's all. I want to show you the entire collection. I love this one.
It is beautiful.
I could
very
make...
romantic, this
well,
one.
I was going to say bridesmaids' dresses.
Yes,
you know,
it could
just,
be,
if you wanted
yeah.
slightly different
See, I was
bridesmaids'
thinking
dress.
tea party. I was thinking a tea party.
Oh, there you go.
Because you've got the hand-drawn roses. I mean, the detail in those in the shading on those roses is unbelievable. It's really pretty. So it was. It was a hand-painted design originally for Liberty. Back in the 90s, late 90s, and didn't
it looks
appear
older
in the.
than that, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think that's because of the style, because it's hand-drawn.
Yes.
But putting it on that really rich navy background has made each element within the individual flowers really pop off the fabric, and it's just such a beautiful
Well, this is
fabric
why
to
I
work
like
with.
black opals,
Yeah.
and why I like a quilt that has a dark background, because it makes all the colours jump
pop.
out at you, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I've used it to line a bucket bag, a storage bag.
I'll just get Jessie to show that.
But it is just such, here, it's all, the bucket bag that I've got on my desk, I've lined this with, but equally in the quilt, as one of the petals, it's appeared.
Yes,
It's just such a beautiful print to work with.
Fabulous. Make sure you check out on all of these, please. Right, then this one here, this is lovely. This is a bit busier, this one. So this one is called, oh, I've got no name on mine for this one.
Arley Gardens.
Barley Gardens.
Arley Gardens.
Harley Gardens.
Arley.
Arley Gardens. Barley, Harley, Arley. Well, it's all the same to me.
Arley
I wonder
Gardens.
where that is then. I wonder where Arley Gardens are.
It's near, halfway down, Hemel Hempstead area.
Oh, okay.
It's,
St
I
Albans,
believe.
that way. Yeah.
Yes. It's where Arthur Lazenby used to go back to, Arthur Lazenby Liberty used to go back to his residence there.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's near to there, so Bedfordshire area-ish.
Right, okay.
You know, middle of the, it's not middle of the country, it's just north of London, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what you've got here is a real, this is the cacophony, isn't it, of flowers, not necessarily colours, but you've got that pinky tone in there as well.
But it lifts it, doesn't it?
Yes, which in daylight you would imagine would be like a subtle pink, but at midnight looks this really rich corally pink. And then you've got your block flowers drawn in there, so you can, I mean, they're stylised, so you're not going to identify them botanically, but you've got things like cosmos in there, you've got the odd bit of primula, you've got daisies in there, but you've also got leaf detail. So again, the detail in it is phenomenal.
There's
Small
only 1
scale
metre
as
left
well.
though. There's only 1 metre left.
very
It's still in the mega
popular.
bundle. It's still in the mega bundle, but it's not. Right, Emily Silhouette, this is what we think Derek should make his shirt out of.
Well, actually, I think he should use the field rose as his panels, front and backs, and then have the sleeves out of Emily's
Well, he wears a
silhouette.
waistcoat as well, so he can make the shirt out of
Oh my
one.
gosh,
and the
so you could have
waistcoat
or have a sleeve, each different sleeve. See,
Emily's Silhouette.
this, I love Emily's
It's not
silhouette.
purple.
No, this is plum again. So
But it's plum, but then that pink is like a very soft, not bubblegum pink, but a really, really, I don't know how to describe it.
well, I call it a vintage pink.
Yes.
It's not an in-your-face pink. I'm not a pink girl at all. And this is a really warm pink. It's not an acidy pink. Really subtle. But the detail in this particular design is phenomenal. I love Emily's Silhouette. There's so many flowers in there. You've got cornflowers, marguerites, peonies. You name it, you can spot it in there.
Just in 2 colours though.
Oh, it's
But
just
Emily's
so
Silhouette,
cool.
I've seen Emily's Silhouette
Yes.
in yellow, in sage,
Yes.
in blue, in green, all sorts of different colours. And
Yeah.
it always works, but it looks different. That looks different to an Emily Silhouette that I've seen before.
It does. Because of the darker background, you've got more detail popping through in
Yes.
the actual design than we've seen before.
So, and the reason Liberty have so much print is originally they were wood blocks, weren't
Yes.
they? So they were able to get every little nuance and drawing and line and everything all in perfectly. Okay, that's the Emily Silhouette in the, what we called it purple. We've got it in the blue, so it's like the dark blue, but then with the vibrancy of like the turquoise or aqua coming out of the flowers.
So this, I mean, that would make a stunning dress because
Oh yes, that would
seen
be
at
incredible.
a distance.
Is
it would look-
Susie's dress Liberty?
No, it isn't actually.
Okay. If it is, I like the way it drapes. Oh, is
Thank
it
you.
not even Liberty pattern? Is it Liberty pattern?
It's neither. It's neither Liberty design or Liberty shape. I didn't have time to make a Liberty dress because I was off over Christmas.
You haven't made that one then?
I haven't, no.
Okay, where's it from?
I don't know.
Do you want me to look at the label in the break?
I suspect.
Was it a present?
No.
I'm going to say he won't have bought that.
No, he won't.
No.
He didn't buy this.
Sorry, I can't answer that question.
No, I
We
will,
were
I
rubbish
will
at
have
that
a
one.
look in the break.
Okay, lovely.
Find out.
She hasn't got much of a break. She's doing 3 hours today.
Yeah.
So this is the Emily silhouette in the
And
blue.
I'm not changing either. Before.
Oh, no, because normally, you normally have different outfits
but I was
for
like,
different
how
shows.
can I change? I'm here all the time.
Right, this one's delicious.
Oh, I love this. Malvern Meadow. I mean, this really is a walk through. Can you imagine? Summer's evening, lights fading.
Hay fever going crazy.
Yeah, and you're walking through a beautiful wildflower meadow. I mean, you just hit, it's just stunning, this one. All the colours in there. So this one will match with any of the other prints easily. But you've got all that detail as well. It's
Gorgeous.
not just a cacophony of colour. You've got the detail in the flowers as well. So
Now,
you can
1968,
identify.
this was originally a design.
Yes, I know.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've got 2 things to say. One
Yes.
is a lovely one. It says, I love to hear Susie talk about Liberty, so do I. Now, but Arley Hall apparently is in Northwich in Cheshire.
Thank you.
There you go, Northwich
you.
in Cheshire. So
Never
don't go to
been.
St Albans.
No, don't. Well,
Don't
do
go to
go to
Bedford.
St Albans.
What?
Do go there as well. But I've never been to Arley Hall. Never been to it.
It's near where I grew up.
Is
So I
it?
should know
You
that.
should have known then.
Well, no,
Jill.
I went to Tatton Park instead. That's where we used to do a Christmas show.
Oh, right, okay.
2.5 metres that one left, that's
Beautiful,
all.
that one.
Right, you home. Now, this, completely different.
It is.
But, I mean, works. It works completely with the collection, doesn't it? But,
does.
So this one's called...
Forget Me Not Blossom.
Of course it is. There's only 2 metres this one left already, and I haven't even
Yeah.
shown it to you yet.
But I think the reason this one was put in is because Forget-Me-Nots obviously appear throughout, don't they? We've all got those. But you've got that blue tone coming through and the rich plum coming through. And so it colour tones
Oh, well, I was
with
going
the
to say,
rest of the
also, if
collection.
they'd made the whole collection all dark, rich colours, it would
Yeah.
all be too much. You
It
need
would.
something
You
to
do.
lift, don't you?
You do need like the Mamie and the Kensington Gardens is a lighter tones, and also you've got now the Forget Me Not Blossom, and Suffolk Fields as well appears in lighter tones.
I can't see this one in the...
Yes, it's
oh, there
there.
it is. There it
Yeah,
is,
you've
there
got
it is,
lots
there
of
it is,
it on there. Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it, when you see them in a quilt, you kind of, your
Yeah.
eyes kind of wander.
if you-
Right, half the stock of the mega bundle's gone.
You can see in the pinwheel that it
Oh,
works
yes,
really
yes,
well.
yes, yeah.
That was actually planned. It wasn't just an accident.
Right. Oh, now this.
Oh,
You see, now if you made your dress out of this, that'd be
exactly.
exquisite,
Well,
wouldn't it?
that's what I wanted to, but I didn't have enough fabric. I had 1/2 metre.
Okay, this is, now it's called Wildflower. I don't know why they've called it teal. That'll be
No,
ours,
I-
not Liberty.
Yeah,
That
it's
will be ours,
definitely
not Liberty.
But it's, again, it's on that a navy background.
Yes.
And then you've got all the colours that you've got in all the other designs appearing in some form of wildflower. But I just love the details of the flowers in this. You've not got just your standard flowers. You've got the unusual
Honeysuckle, I
ones
can
like
see honeysuckle there.
which is beautiful detail on there. And
And
you're
what-
able to, because you've got they're spaced out, unlike the meadow ones.
Yes.
You've got room to fussy cut and really focus in on things.
Beautiful, aren't they? What year
Love
was
it.
this one, do you reckon, then?
This, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
Kat,
know
Kat's
this one.
not on your list, Kat.
No.
She's just
I
finding it now.
haven't got
Oh,
details.
Alison Marion
one
Allison
is
says,
good.
wish I hadn't had a lie in this morning. Look what I've missed. The quilt behind John is stunning.
It is.
It is. She didn't make it, though, Alison
No.
Marion Allison. She didn't make it. And your dress is gorgeous, but that's not Liberty. She bought it. So, just so you know. Right, these are beginning to sell out by the 1/2 metre now.
I love,
2.5 metres this
I
one.
love
left.
the carnation in that one. Can you see?
But 14
like the-
people got it in their baskets.
Even the carnation detail, it even
Yes.
looks as if it's 3D feathered
Yeah,
on there.
yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. 2 more of these left. Oh, this is good. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Right. Now this
Yes.
one. I love this
I
one.
knew you'd like this one. So this is your nod to the Art Deco, isn't
Yes.
it? But what's fantastically clever about this is that it is directional in both ways.
Yes.
So it's a mirror image on the
Yeah.
in both directions, which makes it incredibly useful and you don't have to worry about placement.
No.
Or cutting. You can just use every little scrap. And there's so much detail in here. I just love this one. This is Hampstead Meadow. So again, you're walking through a midnight garden.
In Hampstead Heath.
But it's an organised one. This is your...
Organised.
This is your stately home organised garden.
This is a Suzie garden.
Oh, no. No, mine's a wildflower. But I just love this. I mean, it looks like you've even got daffodils coming out of a tulip, out of a primrose. It's just beautiful. And the depth of colour as well is really rich. Again, I think a dress out of this would be amazing.
Well, except that you've only got 4 metres left. So we've only got 4 metres left.
I could make myself a dress from 4
You
metres.
could, yeah, but only one of you could. You know what I mean? Like, only one person can make a dress out of this now. It is stunning, isn't it? That one's the one that jumped out at me when I unpacked it yesterday. Or one of the ones that jumped out at me.
Yeah.
Righto. And then last fabric from the collection.
So this is one of the oldest prints that Liberty have done, Suffolk Fields. And it's an iconic ditzy print from Liberty, isn't it? It's just so glorious. You've got tiny flowers that from a distance just look like dots.
Look, I'll put my hand in that so you can see how small they are.
They are minuscule. So even if you cover a button, you're going to get lots of flowers going on there.
But there's only 1.5 metres left.
But it's brilliant if you're doing 2.5-inch square projects. Really good for that. But it is also beautiful as a tablecloth.
Okay.
Or, napkins, anything like that. But as a great blender piece as well for projects, because it's got all the colours in there. So you could use this as your background, as your blender. If you want to applique onto it, it would still show up the colours on top.
Oh, yes.
Which would be really stunning. On the bag behind you, John, I used Field Rose in the blue to set off the applique flower.
I'll put it that way on there.
But if you used Suffolk Fields instead, you'd get a totally different look to your bag.
No. Lovely, isn't it? Got a question here. Would this Liberty fabric be suitable for yesterday's honeycomb dress without it being bulky for the full skirt? Yes, you could. Yes, definitely. You could. It was a honeyborn. Wasn't it honeyborn, the dress yesterday? Yes, you could. But what you might want to do, you could still gather it. But I would do what I suggested just then. Do leave the flat front and do knife pleats going around like that. And if they face that way, they're much more flattering. There's one of those books left, by the way, if you want that book. Right, I'm just going to do this because the mega bundle is over half the stock of the mega bundle is gone. Now, this isn't the neatest of folding, I'm afraid, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We'll let you off.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look how they beautifully,
they
so work
so
together,
well.
don't they?
And because of that, you pick up any of them. You could pick up 3 and make yourself a quick project.
Yes.
You won't waste any scraps because there are loads of scrap projects you can come up with. Just piece them together. I mean, that's what I've done for a lot of things. You can make yourself quick pin cushions, little caddies to go in your car to put your leftover sweets from Christmas that you're going to convince yourself you're never going to eat. Or
Never.
Your phone chargers, because that's the other thing. Is your house like that? Like a zone of lost phone chargers? We seem to have a collection somewhere in the house, or anything, but just use the fabrics. Don't just sit them on the shelf because they're just too pretty. But now's the time to get the stuff to make your dresses.
Exactly. Well, the thing is, most of them, by the half metre, are down to like 1 or 2 metres now. I'll show you on the website in a second, but this is the mega bundle, right? Now, there's only 13 left. There are only 13 left at 5 to 9 on Thursday morning. There are only 13 left. Now, you must be thinking, that's a lot. But actually, if you knew how many had gone, 8. Okay, so there's 13 left. There's 8 people got it in their basket. That takes it down to 5. And there are 2 people on the phone. So it could go down to 3 any second now. It's beautiful. So you get half a metre. It's all on Lazenby cotton. Beautiful, exquisite. They're all designs that you will have loved, but coloured in a different way. This is the Flower Show, but Midnight Garden collection. You may have seen the summer collection or spring collection. This is your midnight garden collection. Please be careful, though, if you've got it in your basket. Right, if you're... Yeah. Now, there's a project for the early bird, but no, hang on. Put that to one side. If you... I'm just being a bit glib here, going, it's only £104. just after Christmas, might not have £104, but you want to have a taster of this collection. That's why we brought you the fat quarter bundles. So I'll just quickly take you through the fat quarter bundles. Malvern is still in the lead, but the lead isn't quite as big now. The others are catching up, but it is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the colours in there. This one you get your light background, your dark background, your busy, Okay, there are fewer than 15 of these left now. We only launched it 55 minutes ago. And we are one of the first people to be able to bring this to you. Now, I don't know if we looked at the Liberty website. We don't think they've got the fat quarters.
Not yet, no.
Not yet. Not yet. And will they be $18.99? Who knows? I don't know. And I'm not dissing Liberty whatsoever because I love it there. But I'm just saying we're more affordable. They haven't even got these yet. We couldn't find these. When we looked on the website last night, we can't find these anywhere else in any other retail. Now, somebody may have them. Somebody may have them. I'm not saying we're exclusive or anything like that. But we couldn't find it on the website last night. Or we went to all the obvious places where you'd normally find the Liberty for sale, that's all. Right, so that's Malvern.
Susie's front garden.
What are you giggling about over there?
The usual places for the Liberty.
Yes. Then we've got here, now this is all the blues, if you like all the blues.
They do look good together.
Don't they? Oh,
but having that lighter one, Kensington Gardens, in there as well, makes all of the others, the detail in them, pop out even more, doesn't it?
That's what I'm saying. If they had all dark,
it just wouldn't
It would
work.
be too heavy,
Yes.
wouldn't it? But
Yeah.
well, not too heavy. It would still be gorgeous. But
It
you know
would
what I
be
mean?
difficult to use in a project without it looking sombre.
Thank you.
But this...
That's what she's here for, to get the right words out, you see.
That's what Dunk said.
$18.99. And then the last one, this one here, which is Wildflower. Are we doing charm packs in it? No, I don't think we'll be doing charm packs in it. No. Susie, no.
I'm not cutting all of those.
She can't be sitting at home cutting charm packs as well.
I've got 2 more shows to prep for.
Yeah, we do charm packs from Alice Caroline, but they're Liberty Lawn. Yes. They're not the quilting weight fabrics.
Yeah, they're Tana Lawn, not... We don't...
Yeah. This isn't Tana Lawn.
Yeah.
This is your quilting weight.
The Lazenby collections don't tend to come in charm packs.
No. You can make your own. You could buy loads of fat quarters and cut them up into 5-inch squares if you wanted to. And then, give them as
if you
presents.
watch the next show, you can find a project that you
can
make
yes,
them
because
with.
the next show is using charm packs.
Absolutely.
$18.99. Now, I don't know if that was Kat coughing to say hurry up, or if it was Kat coughing because she's got chocolate in the back of her throat. Okay, have a look. Right, so now we can show you the website properly, right? So here's the website that we've just... Click on Watch the Live Show. Then underneath... hang on. There we go. Underneath there are 2 columns, right? There's the column of pre-order. That's everything that's coming up for the next 4 hours. Oh, look, here we go. So this is what we've just shown you. That one's sold out there. Wildflower's sold out over there. That one's sold out. That one's sold out. That one's sold out. That one's sold out. And that one's sold out. That one's sold out. The book's sold out. The book's sold out. Okay, the ones that we've got left, all of them have got less than 5 meters now.
Wow. So if you're dressmaking, you better quickly
check
out.
Exactly. Well, we're not adding any new pressure. We're not rushing you because we know it is important that you get what you want and everything. But I just want you to know. Oh, look, it's gone up little now at the left-hand corner. Right. Oh, the mega bundle. Just one last quick look at it. It's about to... Oh, hang on, you get this one as well.
Yeah, you get...
It's about to go into single figures. The mega bundle... Remember, you get a half a metre for free in the mega bundle. So if you buy that 104.86, you can buy it on split pay if you want to. Should be £7.49 more expensive, so it should be £111, £112. But you're getting half a metre for free. And you get half a metre of everything. If you buy 2 of them, they don't come joined together. Okay, the people on the phone weren't in for this. They were in for something else. So.
Beautiful.
Right, okay, there are 10 left. And how many in baskets? Okay. There are... No. But I'm going to tell you, just because you have got it in your basket, there are 10 not checked out, but the 10 people have got it in their baskets. Now, sometimes, like I do when I go to the Long River, I go, oh, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. And then I come to check out and I'm like, how have I just spent £1,000? So you go, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. So it might be that not all 10 of those are wanted, right? But it means that 10 are available. But if all those people do want one, first day, first hour, it'll be gone. So if you do want this mega bundle, or if you're watching on catch up, ring the call centre, just see if they haven't checked out, just to be on the safe side. 104.86, that's the price it is. 104.86, you get half a metre for free. You can get it on split pay, 52.43 twice if you wanted to. Do Liberty do split pay? I don't think so.
I wouldn't have thought
Can you imagine walking in? Because it's people, Alice used to work there, and I've got a friend called Martin that used to work there. And if you went into Martin and went, oh, hi, hello, young man, do you do split pay? He'd be like, I beg your pardon.
There'd be what split?
What split pay? Just leave like that. Then I love going to Liberties. I know what Martin's like. So.
Absolutely adore Liberty.
Oh no! If you once this is all over, you know this has been a horrible 2 years, really, hasn't it, for us all? Once it's all over and it's safe to move around, if you've never ever been to Liberties in London, make a trip. Go to London for the day just to go to Liberties.
Absolutely.
You can spend hours. It's not just a fabric shop. They sell furniture, they sell clothes, they sell purses, they sell Paula Pryke flowers outside on the side.
Stunning.
There's a flower stall.
Yeah. Well, their flower shop is one of the entrances.
Yes.
Go in that way because it is just superb. It's not a shop. It's an experience.
It is. And even if you only go in and buy a half a metre of fabric, you've been in, you've got it, you've got the bag and everything like that.
Absolutely.
And as I say,
but
also,
have afternoon tea as well.
I was about to say, I used to go. I'll just tell you. I used to go for afternoon tea with Bonnie Langford and what's she called? Sandy Toksvig. In the little cup, and all the cups don't match. And
it's
lovely. It's
which
adorable.
actually shocked me because I thought it would all be very precise and very neat.
Yeah,
but actually, it's not. It's quintessentially English. It is just such fun.
Right, we've got to go for a break because
Yes.
we're running over because the next guest is really diva-ish, right? We are going to be making this quilt, but before we make that quilt, we're going to be talking about that quilt.
This quilt.
The William Morris, right? Well, last time it was on with Suzie, it completely sold out. Oh, they're $59.99, the rulers. You get free. There's only 17, though. They're not 17. They're already selling already. We will see you straight after this break. Do not go anywhere.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9. And it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Okay, we've got to move on quickly. There's only 5 of the Liberty Mega Bundles left if you want that. So please, please, please be careful if you've got it in your basket. You do need to check out now because there's more than 5 people got it in their baskets. Now, before we start the actual show that we're doing, a couple of weeks ago, remember what day it was you were in, Susie, doing this? It was over Christmas time.
Just before Christmas.
Oh, it wasn't Christmas, it was the 11th. I thought it was nearer Christmas.
Yeah, it was just before Christmas.
11th of December, please go to YouTube to watch it. Susie did this quilt, right? It's called the Granada Garden. And to make it, it helps if you have this, right? This costs on its own $59.99. You're getting that for free, right? We're putting that in for free. Okay, so that means the quilt itself that goes down to what will take $59.99, £130 for a William Morris huge quilt. I mean, here it is. Look, I'll just show it to you very quickly. It is gorgeous. Look. How beautiful is this? Look at the stars in here, the big eyes shaped, the ogies, the Moroccan-inspired ogies there. Stunning. 11th of December. It's on YouTube. We only had 17 when we started the hour. There are 15 now, so 2 have been checked out, more in baskets. I know we're bombarding your senses with gorgeousness today, aren't we? But we might as well. If it's here, we bring it to you straight away. So it's $189.99, but you can get it on split pay, look. 3 payments of $63.33. This costs $59.99. We sell this for $59.99. And whenever we do it, it sells. We did an Emma Bradford. We did a show with Emma Bradford just doing this. It didn't have this quilt, right? Sold out. We got it back in when Susie did this. Sold out. This has literally just arrived back now. So we're able to offer this and this together to make that quilt, that beautiful quilt. And now in the box, it's got everything for the front and the binding. I'm not going to open it. Everything, all that, obviously here, just this picture here. Just that picture there. But it's stunning, isn't it? It's 221 by 172 centimetres. You get 16 fabrics, over 9.5 metres of fabric, all your instructions in there. And we're throwing that in for $59.99 for free. Completely for free. Are there, Susie, I know you're busy prepping the next hour, but is there anything in this that you'd like to just say about the making of this?
Right, so what I will say is the instructions give you specific cutting guides. Do follow those. Get yourself organised. I remember when I set this out to do this, I literally labelled everything. So I cut it all exactly as they said, labelled it, pieced each block I had together labelled, and I kept those labels running throughout construction. Press as well. You need to be really accurate with your 1/4 inch seam. So do a test block, not with the fabric in the box. Just find some fabrics, any fabric, it doesn't matter, as long as they're all the same cotton or whatever you want to use. But just do a test block so that you get used to doing accurate 1/4 inch seams, pressing in the right direction. Also, you want to make sure that your angle cutting is correct as well. And the ruler is just a game changer.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone who has done mariner's compass without this ruler, or absolute hats off to them, because it's not the easiest block to tackle. But with this ruler, it's just amazing. And the support behind the ruler is incredible. You can watch the video, but believe me, the instructions in that book are so detailed.
That's good to hear, because sometimes they kind of take it for granted that you know this and you know that,
absolutely,
don't they? Whereas these...
No, they literally walk you, handhold you through the whole process. And they don't just say refer to this, refer to that. The other thing I will remind you is that you've got 2 different blocks on the quilt. So the ruler will actually make several style of compass. You've got a sunflower compass and just a mariner's compass.
Right.
Make sure you follow the sunflower compass cutting and assembly instructions for the right blocks, because they are different, and you'll end up, do you remember I arrived and I'd made a block?
I wasn't in that day with you, no, it wasn't me.
No, Stuart. And we both looked at it and we both went, something's not quite right. And then I realised that I'd made the other block rather than the sunflower one. So do make sure you follow it in carefully, because although the pages are colour-coded, they start again from page 1, 2, 3. So your instructions will say refer to page 2, but it's page 2 of the sunflower compass.
Okay, perfect.
So
good
just watch that as well.
Did you also mention in prep this morning that you might need a different
yes,
ruler?
so there is an extra ruler that you can buy that goes alongside the Robin ruler, and that's the Robin Ruth angle ruler. Now that, again, is a massive help to cutting and angle, doing the angle cuts for the first strips. It looks just like your Creative Grid 6x12 ruler, but it hasn't got all the inch marks marked on it in as much detail. It's just got lots of different angles. Now, if you don't buy it, it's not an issue, because there's a workaround. As long as you have a ruler, such as the Creative Grid's 6.5 by 12.5 ruler, that has got a 45 and a 60-degree angle on it already marked, you can follow the instructions.
Here it is. This is what we've got the graphics in for now.
But you can see, I mean, the detail in the angles is ridiculous. So you're actually going to be using the 82.5-degree angle if you're using that ruler, which, I mean, I don't know about you, but the last time I measured 82.5 degrees, I was probably age 14 in a maths class. So,
and had spots and a pigtail.
No and no.
A cat's got spots and pigtail today.
Oh no, I didn't have. My hair wasn't long then. So I'm
just trying to picture it now. School uniform. What colour was your school uniform?
Navy.
Oh, okay, navy school uniform. Short
it was
hair.
Twigs. Yeah.
With what?
I was at Twigs. My face didn't look any different.
Yeah.
Hair was like a Purdy bob.
Oh.
Do you remember Purdy from the Avengers? Courtesy of my mother.
Yeah.
And did I have glasses by then? I think I may have just got my first pair of glasses.
We need to see a picture. Anyway, look, we need to move on.
No,
we had 17 at the start of the day. We've now got 13 left now. 4 booked out, 4 checked out. There's more in baskets. If you want it, please do so. We just thought we'd bring that in very quickly at the beginning of this hour, because we now...
You do have fabric left over.
Oh, right.
But you don't have enough to piece an entire back from it.
Okay.
But you could do a border with what's left.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Or you could use it for some other project to go in the room, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Right. That's that. Thank you very much indeed for that. Right. Now, this hour, this is what we're meant to be doing this hour. We're doing this book called Time Saving Charm Quilts. Here's the book. Oh, the book is on its own. It is not in the bundle. We know so many people got it already and you might want to use this. Anyway, it's £8.99. It's an Annie's quilting book. There are 8 projects in there. 8 projects in this one. Cut your prep time in half with these 5-inch square projects. We're obviously doing it with a 10-inch, so you are going to have to cut them down, but it means you have loads left over. So look, this is beautiful. It's what, sorry, Kat? Jessie, could you just move the... Well, that's brilliant, thank you. There we go. So we've got the crisscross throw. Now, we're only doing one of these projects, but there are 8 projects in here for £8.99. Look at them, look at them. They're all with... You could make any of these out of what we're about to do.
And if you just did one block, you've got yourself a cushion.
Do one block, you got yourself a cushion. Charmingly mod. Gorgeous. Now, obviously, you see, what it is that will be a big piece of white, or you'll use white in the background. Then let's have a look. Yeah, from the white solid. Hang on, let's see what you need for that one.
All of them use background colours as well, background fabrics as well.
Yes. So that one there, it's not just the charm pack, you see. You'd have 45 5-inch squares, 2/3 of a yard of blue, 5 1/4 yards of the white. You see what I mean? So they do use other fabrics in them. We're not saying you can make the whole quilt from just your 10-inch squares. Baby pinwheels, which I think you'll find is the one we're doing.
It is indeed.
Beautiful. The inspiration. Owl. Town... Oh, I like that one. Oh, why didn't you make that one?
I wasn't asked to.
I wasn't asked. I wasn't asked to.
I do as I'm told, John.
Yeah, could you have made that one with the leftovers?
You can, because you get loads. Well, you can see.
Yeah.
I've bought my leftovers.
Charm pack wise, you're going to have lots left over. Okay, that one's lovely. Oh, actually, though, no, it's a table runner. I don't do table runners. Anyway, you get templates in here. Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I love that one.
That's gorgeous.
Touch of the past.
That one.
See, I think that would be lovely to do with feature fabrics, and then the odd square I would put in a nostalgic fabric. So a dress from days gone by, or shirt,
I still wear my shirts from days gone. I made that mistake when we first opened Sewing Quarter. We were asked to make a block, right, for a company quilt.
Yes.
So I thought, wouldn't it be lovely if I did a log cabin? I'll just use strips off the back of my shirt here.
Yes.
Doesn't work like that.
No.
My block ended up costing me £3,200 if you took into account all the shirts I cut up to use it. And then lovely Anne Jackwood took them and made the rest of the shirts. She made charity quilts out of them.
Oh, at least it's gone to a good
no,
cause.
it's gone to good use. And I didn't cut any up that I really liked. I love that one because that one there, you see, I'd use some of that Liberty...
Yes.
Midnight, wouldn't that be lovely?
Oh,
the
it would.
blue
Hampstead
in there.
Meadow round that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Or Cosmos
Anyway,
flower. Oh.
Charm sampler. That'd be lovely for a children's bedroom.
It would, yes.
But
or
all
a
of
play
these...
mat. I think that would make a really good play mat because you could make it into a game as well.
Yes.
And you could do colour spotting on there as well.
Is it big enough
children.
to do hopscotch? No. No, it would be for a child.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Anyway, £8.99 that book. £8.99. Absolutely flying into baskets. I went to Liberty's for the first time last year. Susie's right, definitely an experience. It's just wonderful, says Jane. Karen says, I'm lucky enough to live 20 minutes ride away from Liberty's. It's a beautiful place and I visit and shop. That's Karen. You do indeed, Karen. Lorraine says, I'd just like to say a big thank you to the Sewing Street fans. Ah, thank you. Right, okay, so that's the book. That's the book. That's the book. £8.99. We have got 3 bundles. This is the one that Susie's used to make the sample with. We love this one. Now, if you're not going to make the whole quilt, but you love the charm pack, in a minute I'll bring the charm pack. It's a layer cake more than a charm cake. Layer cake.
Layer cake.
Or stacker. A different company. Oh, no, this one's
No,
layer
it's a layer cake because it's
Moda.
Yeah, you're
I'm
allowed.
going to open it, I'm afraid.
We're allowed to say.
You're allowed, she says. Right, 40... No, hang on. Right, aren't most of our layer cakes $49.99 anyway? Yeah, okay, this is $44.99 if you buy this on its own. But you get... Is this a metre of fabric? Yeah, you get a metre of fabric in the bundle as well. Just saying.
We're just giving away.
Look at this, though.
So pretty.
Gorgeous. Look at these. Beautiful butterflies. Ange, look away. Angie's frightened of butterflies.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Well, they're sketchy, so until you see the full print, you don't see
That
it.
looks like a batik, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Look. Oh, that's very busy, that one. Now what? This looks like water staining. I don't know what it's called when you get like
Colour
blotting
wash,
paper.
it looks.
Colour washing or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? Oh,
But
hang
if you
on.
turn it horizontally, it looks like a sunset.
Well, actually, do you know what it looks like? But what was that fabric? Was it called Stratosphere? Look, that way round. We had that fabric called Stratosphere, didn't we? Anyway, look at this one. Now, I recognise this.
That, we've just redecorated our lounge, and our wallpaper is a dark teal with that gold print right on it, and it's
Oh, like this one here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
It's even darker teal.
Oh,
Than that
dark
one.
teal. I'll come to it in
Yeah.
a minute. Look, I love these.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I'd like to do these fabrics by the half. Oh,
I think they make amazing shirts.
wouldn't they? These must have been
Yeah.
before I arrived here. Kat's just saying we did do them here. Look at these. Oh, every single one of these is a winner. You know, normally you go, oh, yeah, that's my favourite. Not so keen on. Look. Look at these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. Then we go to the blues. Oh, they're very classy, the blues and the teals. Look there. Hang on, there is a teal, like your wallpaper, I'm sure, in here, not that one.
Yeah, there is, but it's further on. But our wallpaper's even darker, believe it or
Oh,
not.
is it? Which way does your room face?
North.
North, that's very cosy.
We've
then.
only got it in one on
There it is.
aspects,
Yours is a
yeah.
darker teal than that.
slightly darker than that, yeah. Yeah.
Where'd
But
you get
it
where'd you get
makes
your
the
wallpaper
gold
from?
really pop. A local supplier.
Oh, where?
A local supplier.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for... No, because I want my whole of my hall,
Yeah.
staircase and landing. I want to do it in... ideally, I'd like to do it in William Morris
Well, that's what
wallpaper.
I wanted, and then Dunks just looked at me and said, "Really?"
Oh, but I also saw the price.
Yes, that's
And
what
it was
he.
like something like the one I
that's what
wanted
he
was
did.
£175 a roll. And
Yes.
I'm thinking,
Yeah.
I've got the whole of the hall,
Yeah.
the whole, and my staircase is in a straight line. It goes up,
Yeah.
round and round like that. And then the
Yeah.
whole of the landing. And I thought, maybe not.
No.
Anyway, beautiful.
So I've
aren't
just
they?
made cushions. So we have William Morris and Liberty cushions.
What are you saying, Kat? Oh, do we indeed? If you put in Moda Moody on the website, some of these prints, look, have a look. Right, the black and gold there. We've got the, oh, look at the floral one there as well. Why haven't I seen those then? They're the only four we've got by the half metre in different colourways. Anyway, getting back to this, So you get the 10-inch layer cake and you get a metre of fabric for $49.99. You've already bought the book for $8.99. That is gorgeous. Question from Emma. Are these suitable for beginners? Need to find my rotary cutter first, though, to go with my new sewing machine. Love the shows from Emma in Derbyshire.
Yes, I would say so. Because they're based on squares, so the changes you're going to make, so in this one we're going to be doing half square triangles, they're really good sort of start points for beginners.
Right.
The instructions are really clear. The patterns aren't onerous. The sizes of the quilt aren't onerous either. So you'd definitely be able to make the quilt top. There's enough detail to do the make the quilt itself. Whether you want to go full hog and do all the free motion quilting is another thing. But they say confident beginners, but it's only because a beginner, you'd say, would just stitch your squares together.
Yeah.
A confident beginner will then start cutting them up and
Well, it's because you're
rejigging.
going to be
Yes.
sewing on the bias, aren't
Yeah.
you? And you've got points to match as well. on this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I will give you tips and tricks as we go through this morning
Brilliant.
on how to do it easily.
Okay. So this colourway is the one that's behind Suzie at the
Yes.
moment, right? We'll just have a look at it. There it is. You don't get Suzie in it.
No, do you want me to duck?
No, it's fine.
I'm
No, other way.
I'm the other way.
So that's this colourway. Shall I do the layer cake on its own? Oh, I've got issues. Hang on.
You got issues.
I've only got 4 of the layer cake left on its own now. 4 of those. That's $44.99. The thing is, I just buy the bundle, to be honest. I just buy. Then everyone uses up a metre of ivory or cream fabric, don't they? You know what I mean? £44.99. Oh, righty-ho. Now, the next colourway, which is the one you're going to see demoed, I love this fabric. We had this in a panel with like little squares on and everything. So you get a metre of the white. Now, this is again from Moda. Now, I've been calling it Tocky by Debbie Maddie, But I'm sure there might be a more kind of exotic way to
sure
say
if
it.
it was tochi or toki
Yeah.
or
You
so-
choose. It's like, you know, the shiburu fabrics and things like
Yes.
that, where they take all the fabric and they put knots in it and thread in it, then they dye it. It's a dyeing art. It's lovely Becky Swan from Chang's Fabrics. She is a champion of it. She's trying to keep it going, but these aren't done like that. These are prints, but they're all they are stunning.
They're
Look at
almost,
these.
they're like batik meets sashiko
Yes.
designs, aren't they?
Look how beautiful these are. So you got your blues.
I mean, that looks like diving into a Caribbean sea, doesn't it?
Well, I can't remember.
Well, I've never done it. So,
Oh.
yeah. That's definitely coral.
Isn't it? That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That colourway, that kind of mustardy colourway is just exquisite. So you get the same prints in the mustard, and then you get the really, really soft, subtle greys or taupes. Isn't that lovely? That's what you're going to see. Well, if I shut up, that's what you're going to see being made. So I'll get on.
Possibly.
Yes, exactly. It's 27 minutes past. Look, we've got to get a move on. Right, so that's that. Per metre of fabric. Oh, graphics have gone out. Have I got Toki on its own? Toki on its own. $44.99. Brilliant. And then the final one you won't see being made or anything. It is Beverly McCulloch Stardust. Beverly McCulloch Stardust. I'm not going to open this one. Here's all the patterns that you'll get, plus your metre of fabric. There are fewer than 10 of these, single figures of these. So you get your clamshells, you get your florals, you get your... Now, we had this yesterday.
Make a lovely Mother's Day
In a design
project
roll.
or Easter project for somebody.
Flamingos. There's glasses in this. Well, there's the glasses, there's the flowers, there's the dots, and there's the little sprigs. $49.99. Now, excuse me, isn't that normally $49.99 anyway? Let's do that on its own then. Okay. So if you buy the bundle, because you'll get this for free. That somebody's gone wrong with that, haven't they? They haven't charged you for that in that one. That's £6, that is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm not going to show you anything else because we need to get on with the sewing. Please make sure. Be careful with the first one, the Sunshine Soul. Please be careful with that one. And what? Please be careful with the book as well. Lots of the book has gone. Right. Off you go then.
Right.
Susie.
Are we ready to go? So obviously the book is based around 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
And we're selling it with 10-inch squares, which means you can make each project twice.
Perfect. So you just need to find your own because you
Absolutely.
need to get your other metre of your white or your background. wouldn't you?
Yeah. But we're doing those in the bundles, aren't we? So the just to show you how much I had left, I cut the complete quilt behind me.
Yeah.
From this layer cake, and I've still got all of this remaining, and I use this to do the border.
Oh, right.
As well. Mm-hmm. So I could, in fact, do another quilt on the back with what's left.
And have you got any white left over?
Yes, I've got all cream. Yeah,
Cream,
I've got
yeah,
all
cream.
that left as well.
You see, because producer Hannah, loves a double-sided quilt.
Yeah,
She
so
always
do
says
I.
that- Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see the point in not doing the double-sided
Yeah.
unless you're wall mounting.
Yes.
In which case, just put calico on the back because no one's ever going to see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see the point of not making it reversible. And if I can bring in nods from the other side, then it's so much the better. But I always
Exactly.
do a different design on the.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Which
Which you can do using your
if
book.
you've got the book, you've got 8 different
Absolutely.
designs in there, yeah.
Now, for this particular pattern, baby pinwheels, you're going to need to create 80 blocks, and they're all the same. So
Right.
it doesn't matter.
Oh.
They're all half square triangles.
Oh, yes,
I've
it's just the way you
pieced-
lay it out. Yes.
I've pieced my border, but they're all half square triangles. So that means that you only need to use 40 5-inch squares because you make 2 out of each
Yes.
one. So you can in fact make 4 quilts from
Yes.
this because you're only using a quarter.
Or if you love that
It's ridiculous.
pattern,
Yeah.
and you want it for the size of a double bed, could you
Yes.
just carry on making
Yeah,
more
absolutely.
and more and
Just
more?
add to it.
Yeah.
Just follow the layout. The tricky thing with this, it's like got this star in the middle.
Yeah.
Then you've got your diamonds coming round.
Yeah.
But then in corners you've got your pinwheels.
Right.
So what you would do is swap these round to continue your diamonds.
Yes.
And move your pinwheels out.
However many times you want
Yes.
it out there.
Yeah.
Or what you could do is you could make that exact thing 4 times.
Yes.
Don't put the border on it and then stitch them together. And then
That would be monumentally huge.
Yeah, but how amazing would it? But you've got enough fabric to do it.
It would be king size if you did that, definitely.
There's no point in having a quilt on your bed if it's not going to be big enough to roll around in.
No, exactly. So first thing you're going to do then is cut your 5-inch squares from those. So I'm just going to quickly do that. And you just need a straight edge ruler. Now, crimp or no crimp is always the question. Do you count the pinging bit or not? I put my solid line on the very tip of the crimp for this because I'm only making half square triangles, so it's fine. And I'm going to make sure that they're at the right edge. So that's my spare already.
But also, if you think about it, people think, oh, it's a 10-inch square and we're meant to cut 5-inch squares out of it. I can only cut 2, but actually you can cut 4 5-inch squares out of a 10-inch.
Absolutely, you can. And what I did was layer 4 fabrics on top, 4 squares, and then cut 4 at once. So it's quite a quick process.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, you're going to cut all of your backgrounds into 5-inch squares.
Right.
And then you're going to mark the channels. If you do this method for half square triangles, this is what I do. This is what they suggest in the book as well, is that you find your diagonal. If you've got a Creative Grids ruler, it's got that perfect 1/4 inch marked for you. So you just place that on your diagonal, and then with a friction pen, or choice is yours, you mark your sewn line, turn it round, and do the same the other side.
Yeah.
So in
we have got a Creative
inch.
Grids ruler to do that on the website.
And add a 1/4 ruler would do it as well. I know you've got those.
Oh yeah,
as
and
well.
have we got those in stock at the moment? I think they were a bit low the other day.
Are they?
I think they're sold out. Yeah.
Okay. So then you're going to place, and this is great with using planes, is you don't have to think about right sides, but you want your right side up of your designer roll. And then you're going your layer cake. Layer cake, yeah. Layer cake that we've made a charm pack out of.
Yeah.
You're going to put that right side up. Then you just want a straight stitch down both of those.
Okay, before you say that,
yes.
Joan says, good morning, how do you do a quilt double-sided if they're different patterns? Thank you from Joan in the Wirral.
So all I do is I design the 2 quilts, making sure that the ultimate finish size is identical. It doesn't matter what goes on in between, because I decide which side is going to be my quilted focus. So if I wanted this side, for example, to have the quilting detail on it, it doesn't matter what happens to it on the back, because at the end of the day, the quilting just gives something bulk and shape.
Yeah.
But that's what I do. So it doesn't matter if on this side my blocks are 4-inch blocks and the other side they're 12-inch blocks, as long as mathematically at the end they all come to fit.
Yeah, so they're all like 48
Absolutely.
inches across by 60 inches down. They're both the same size.
So do your maths first and keep it simple. Don't do a Suzie trick and come up where you're having to make a block that's like 6 7/8 or something.
Yeah.
You know, do make them simple mathematic pieces to do, but it just adds interest. And I don't always do like a geometric pattern like this one on one side. I might do something completely abstract, or just strips. If I've got lots of strips, then I'll just end to end them and make, you know, a strip piece.
Yeah. Because
that's just as fun and as interesting.
But also, sometimes, I know you say the quilting, you choose which side you want the quilting, but I've got a log cabin that Jane Alcott made on my bed, and then Amanda Little long-armed it. And even though it's like that, everything's straight lines, straight lines, but it's quilted in swirls and things like that. And even though you don't actually notice them, it adds something to it.
Absolutely.
But it's not, you have to do straight angular lines with straight angular lines. So you could quilt that with roses or with whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, in the planes, I mean, you could do swirls, particularly bringing out this. You could just do like brush strokes coming out. If you want to do fan shapes, you could just hand quilt little bits as well, which I think's lovely. So yeah, that's how I do it.
Brilliant. Thank you, Joan, for that question.
Right.
Wendy says she's working from home today and you are an inspiration.
Thank you very much. That's very
Okay,
kind.
so just remind me, you've drawn a line.
So we've drawn our 1/4 inch either side of the diagonal, and I'm just going to sew down. Now I'm using just a normal stitch length, and when you're going to do this, I would suggest you strip piece it, that you chain piece it, so that you save time, because I just did row by row. What I did was cut everything. You know me and my post-it notes.
Yeah.
Cut everything, then I sorted it all out into blocks in the colour order I wanted, and then I did row by row.
Yeah. You need to ask them next door for one of the Sewing Street calendars, because that's got loads of post-it notes.
Has it? Will they give me one of
Yeah,
those?
because
Do you
ask
think
Kate
they will?
in marketing, she'll have one for you.
Yeah.
Now, question from our cat.
Yes.
Did you just do them randomly?
For the one I made, yes, totally randomly.
Right.
All I did was make sure that I didn't repeat a fabric next to each other in rows.
Yeah.
For this one that I'm doing now, I have actually designed it specifically.
Okay, that's fine.
So what I've designed, and I'll show you my bit of designing here.
This is what, Kat?
This is
Yeah, because you've got 3 big colours.
This is an insight into Susie's world.
Okay.
So on gridded paper, I worked out that I wanted the pinwheels to be blues,
Yeah.
the outer diamond to be grey,
Right.
the inner diamond to be yellow,
Right.
and then these to be a mix of grey and yellow, and this all to be blue.
Oh,
so I worked it all out, and
have
there's
you made
enough
one
for so I've drawn my diagram, and so I've started doing it. Okay.
Lovely.
So you don't have to do the random. You can colour it to your scheme.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just get square paper.
Did
that's
you?
really
Yeah. Did you have to
easy.
work out then how many of the blue you had to make, how many of the mustard, or did it work out even Stevens? You just make the 84.
No, you need less of the blue, and it's about the same of the yellow and the grey.
Okay.
But you've got plenty in here
course,
to be able to do that.
Yeah.
That's what's so great.
What I also love is you could also make pinwheel cushion, because it's gone now. You had a Liberty
Yes,
pinwheel
yeah, you
cushion
could do a
there.
pinwheel
So you'll have
cushion.
enough fabric to make, so if you make that for the throw over the
Yeah.
sofa, you can make cushions or
Absolutely,
anything.
or a
as well.
bag, a little bedside cabinet pod, so that you can put your book in it, whatever.
Yeah.
So all I did then was cut down that between the two on the diagonal,
Okay.
and then I'm going to press. Now I pressed everything towards the patterned fabric.
Right.
And I know that I am going to have sides that are going to be non-opposite directions when you come to put it together, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it was easier than trying to work out how many I had to do one way and how many the other. You get round it. You can always repress,
Exactly.
so it's not the end of the world.
Helen's saying you could add borders if your 2 quilts
Yeah.
don't come up the same size. Just make a border so that they do come up the same size. when you're doing your
Absolutely,
one.
yeah. That's the number of times I've done that on pillows is unbelievable.
And Shelley, I don't know. I think it was just a Christmas Day gift, but I will ask for you. Right, pictures. Got some pictures for you while you're cutting that.
Right, so I'm,
Oh, look. Look.
oh,
I made this
fabulous.
one as the book from the Tea with Bee charm pack
Oh,
from Louise.
yes.
Oh, that's
It's
lovely.
beautiful.
Now, you've obviously used a sagey... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, sagey green for your... Or is it misty blue round the outside? Looks like misty blue,
Looks
doesn't it?
like
'Cause it's that
misty
green
blue,
colour.
yeah.
That is gorgeous.
Love that.
So that's just completely random, isn't it? There's no order to that one at all. That's beautiful, Louise. Thank you. Oh, got a little
yeah.
blue dot going over the screen. And then this one from Anne. Oh, this is the other one I showed you. This is the great book. Made lots of quilts out of this book. That's that little one I showed, that I was looking at earlier with the little stars
yeah.
on. Well, like your garden. Anyway,
Great way to display
got a
quilts as
kettlebell.
well.
She's got a kettlebell on the kitchen. Are you doing your exercises, Anne? Is that a kettlebell on the floor there? Yeah. Great way, what?
Great way to display quilts on
What, on
washing
your washing
lines. Yeah.
So what you doing?
What I'm doing now is taking off the dog ears and making sure that I've got a square that is 4.5 inches.
Right.
So I'm using my 45-degree line to
I've got the ruler.
place along my sewn seam, and I'm just taking off anything that isn't there. So you use whatever ruler you have.
Oh, hang on,
45
yeah,
degrees.
you're using a long ruler. I've got the 8.5 by 8.5 square.
Yeah, which you can still use as long as it's bigger than 4.5 inches.
Yeah, and
you
it's
can
got the
use them.
45-degree line on it.
So if you've got a half square triangle ruler, you can use that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just use whatever you have.
That's what we've got, 16.99.
Just making sure that you're trimming it back to be a 4.5 inch square.
Lovely.
And you're literally just taking off dog ears, really.
Yeah.
But it's worth doing because it reduces the bulk and it makes matching so much easier.
And also, you want it to be even when you finished it. You want it all to be
Absolutely,
even,
yeah. So let's clear away our debris. And then you want to place your pieces.
Right.
Now, I've done row 1 already,
Uh-huh.
just to be ahead of time. And I've started on row 2, but I wanted to introduce a different colour grey. So if you look at the book, let's bring it down for you. So this is the one I've already done. Now, I would strongly recommend before you sew anything, you double check every time. Because if it's the wrong way around, your best friend is going to be your unpicker.
Yeah.
And if you're anything like me, you hate it. So row 2, I need the first one top left, bottom left, then top left comes in.
Right.
Then I've got 2 that are bottom right, bottom left, and then my next one will be top left. And you can see it starts that chevron.
Yeah.
Yep, and then I've got the pinwheel at the end.
Brilliant.
So I've started on those. So then all you're going to do is you want your 1/4 inch seam. Again, make sure you know your 1/4 inch on your machine. So do a practice piece on just a scrap, measure it, make sure you know what you're doing. If you've got a 1/4 inch foot, use that. Now, when you come to piece these, you're piecing that edge. Now, because of the way I've pressed it, obviously I've got 2 pieces coming to nesting here, which is brilliant. And you can feel that, so you can line it all up. And again, you could chain piece this if you wanted to. I did it row by row when I was sewing this at home, and it really is a quick piece, quilt top to put together. I sewed the whole quilt top in under 2 hours.
Oh, wow, brilliant.
So it really is quick. So that then joins onto here. And you notice I haven't pinned anything because there's no seam matching as such at this point.
If you knew, like you are, like who's it mentioned and said they would absolutely give
Yes, the
would
lady.
you suggest pinning it if you're a beginner?
Yes, if you're not used to holding as you go, although these are only 5 inches long, they're not onerously long.
No, and they're all on the straight of grain.
They are, yes. You've got no bias edges other than on the diagonals, but we're not doing anything with that after we've. What I will say is make sure you press as you go.
Yeah.
Don't just leave it all to the end to press.
Right.
Right. And
So when you say press as you go, how many would you sew together before you press them?
I press a whole row.
Yeah.
And then I press that.
So you don't need to press between every single seam.
No.
The kettlebell is a doorstop for the patio door. It was bought with good intentions from Anne.
Good intentions to stop the cat escaping.
Yeah.
I
I've got a
love.
message to Suzanne now. Please can you tell me what your solid fabric is? I've not attempted a quilt yet, but I've tried half square triangles. Right, okay. The solid is Rose and Hubble. It's the solid that we sell all the time. It's Rose and Hubble, our core fabric. And you get a metre of it in the thing. But if you go to the website, all of our planes, unless it says, there's one that we do that's called Swan, isn't it? But on the whole, whenever you see a solid core fabric on the website, they're all Rose and Hubble. I've not attempted a quilt yet, but I have tried half square triangles. Oh, you better do it then. If you can do a half square triangle, you can do this.
Yes.
And was it good for a beginner? Yes, we
Yes.
think it is good for a beginner.
Yes, it says confident beginner, and
Yeah.
I would say so.
Yeah.
So I've made up rows 1 and 2. I'd be going on and making all of them, and what I do
You've
is
still got 15 minutes.
stack them in order. And then I press them. Now, when I pressed these, because if I turn them over, you can see you've got a lot of seams going on.
Yeah.
I chose to press rows in one direction. So I've got my first row is all being pressed towards my right. My second row I'm going to press to the left.
Right.
And I did that all the way down the quilt. And I found, although you still get bulk in the middle, it still worked.
Yes.
If you want to, you can press them open, but you're still going to end up with bulk,
There's
whatever,
still the fabric there,
because
isn't
you've
it?
got points. But it's just for speed. I did one way and then the other, if I'm truly honest. So when you're pressing, make sure you set your seams first, which I tend to do first as I go through. And then I press them in the direction I want them. And you are pressing, you're not ironing, you're pressing. And then what you do is, if you pick it up, don't stretch it, because that's not pressing, that's called stretching your fabric. Just run over that seam and make sure that your seam is going in the direction you want.
Did you best press your fabric, or would you best press your fabric?
I didn't best press this time, and it came out fine.
Yeah. If you're new,
Yeah.
when you well, actually, you don't sew any raw.
No. There's no raw
bias together,
No, you
because
don't.
it's solid when you do that,
So I
isn't
didn't
it?
see the need for best
No.
pressing.
But you can do if you want to. If you're
Yeah.
worried about the stability, you could do.
But it depends if you go smaller scale than this. So if you then want to repeat, say, the half square triangle as a border, you might want that to be 2.5 inch square spaced. So I would then best press,
Right,
because you've
okay.
got such a small piece.
Lovely.
Right, so those are now together. So then what I do is piece those. And one thing I will say, if you are a beginner, just be aware that when you piece these together, you are supposed to have gaps. There is supposed to be a 1/4 inch gap. So you haven't done anything wrong if you've got a gap there
Right.
at the top.
Yeah.
That is supposed to happen. Your
Okay.
point will be correct once you sew it. Because a lot of people, when they first do half square triangle matching,
Yeah.
panic because there's a gap, don't they? They
Okay.
think they've pieced it wrong, but you haven't. It's
Carol
fine.
thinks your blue's the wrong way round. How do you mean, Carol? We said the blue would be the... Morning, can I ask if one section is the wrong way round? Dark blue. No, because that's the... Oh, pinwheel. Is the pinwheel...
Yeah,
there?
these are the pinwheel corners. That's what threw me when I first did it as well, Carol, as you have to be aware that those corners are not part of the design. And it really threw my head to start with.
Yeah.
So, yeah, ignore that.
Okay.
That's fine. So,
Whilst you stitch that, though, with
yes,
the picture
just
of Amanda...
can I just show? Oh, have we?
Yeah,
Let's see
let's
that.
have a look at Amanda's picture.
Oh,
Oh.
cave.
Oh, double-sided
Oh,
cave.
look at that.
Look, I completed
I've
my
got
cave
that
quilt.
cave quilt to make. I love that cave.
So hang on, did you buy 2 kits? I completed
She
my
must
cave
have
quilt
done.
kit purchased from Sewing Street and doubled it to make the backing from Amanda.
Or
So
bought
she either
extra
made it
fabric.
small. No, she kind of made it smaller. It must be 2 kits, mustn't it? Oh, how did you get those 2 on buy 2 for 20% off day? Good idea.
Oh.
What a lovely idea. And this from
Okay.
Teddy. It won't have made. Oops. This looks like a great quilt to use up the 80 or so half square triangles I got left over from making my first
Absolutely.
half square triangle making foray from Teddy in Wimbledon.
Get on it. Okay, so my tip for matching your seams, 'cause
Yeah.
this is the only thing about this quilt, is you've now got a lot of seam matching to do.
Right.
So because we've pressed one way, one the other, when you come to lay them on top of each other, right sides together, to put them together, they nest really neatly. If you get a pin and you push it through that seam into the seam at the bottom, use your press mat, you can rummage around and get them nestling really neatly. Put your pin in and it holds that seam in place for you. And then I do every seam like this, so that I know every seam is going to be lined up when I come to stitch it. So we just move down. And it also gives you a chance to repress if you need to. And if you can
You know
work-
the people at June Taylor, don't you?
I do.
Could you tell them to hurry up and send us our pressing mats? Only because look at how grubby that one is you're using. I've just noticed it
I
again on the
know.
screen there.
It's in worse condition than mine at home.
Well, exactly, because hundreds of people use it. But we need a new one for on the set and we can't get them until they're delivered.
Yeah, well, everything's just on such a go slow, and now with the Christmas period as well,
Yeah.
everybody had holiday. How rude.
How rude, I didn't.
Nor did I, because they threw these shows at me.
Oh, now Amanda did that K-Facet thing all from one kit box.
Well cut. The kit box, I found with all the kits that I've done for here, the fabric allowance on them has been super generous.
Well, yeah, because Stuart did the big, the woven one, didn't he? He said there was enough to do like cushion covers and another block, couple of blocks put on it and things like that, yeah.
So then you're just going to do your 1/4 inch seam down. And that's
Right, I hope Teresa's bosses aren't watching. She says, I'm on my own in the office. I've got you on my phone.
Oh, that's all right, as long as she's not a call centre.
Catch your dress on it.
Yeah.
While you're stitching that, I'm just going to recap about the book, because the book is absolutely flying out. It's as popular this time as it was last time. We did have hundreds, and over half the stock has gone. 8 patterns in here for £8.99.
It's phenomenal.
They're all using 5-inch charm packs. Obviously, we put 10-inch layer cakes in ours, so you can make even more if you wanted to. But they are fantastic. Cut your prep time in half with these 5-inch square projects. Really beautiful. That's one on the cover, crisscross throw there. Then you've got your fishtails throw. I like that one, and I like the one coming up in a minute.
Yeah, I love that one.
There's the one that was on the washing line with the kettlebells from Anne.
That would make a really nice picnic blanket, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but imagine it white and all the kids running over with their dirty shoes.
You allow shoes on a picnic blanket?
Eh? You don't have shoes on?
No, you have to take your shoes off.
Boston, you haven't met my friends. Boston Charms. That's nice, isn't it? Now, is that a pliqué, that one, do we think?
Yes, I think it is, that one.
Oh, yeah, that one's a pliqué and 4. Baby pinwheels, the one we're doing.
Yeah.
Then we've got the Town Village Circle, which I love that one. But I really love that one, Touch of the Past. That's my favourite one. And then we've got that one that you can turn into a children's play mat. Oh, hang on, Charm Sampler. There it is. That's a bit, you wouldn't put that on a child's bedside table, would you? That would be... Yeah. Well, you could do that one to learn lots of different techniques, couldn't you, Kat? I wouldn't do it first, Kat. Oh, Kat doesn't need to learn new techniques, she says. She's doing her EPP every night. It's one of her New Year's resolutions, to do a bit of EPP. All your templates, there's your Duncan's password.
Oh, I'm hitting my unfinished projects every evening.
Is that what you're doing, finishing them all off?
That or, I've got something in my diary written in for every night that I've got to do.
Work-wise?
Not just networks, pleasure, social things as well.
I'll get you.
Well, if not...
I've got nothing in mind.
No, but I bet you've got unfinished projects sat in your room, haven't you?
I've got a curry on the 14th, apparently, with Kat. That's
Very
it.
good.
And we're going to go and see West Side Story together.
Because, I just have so many unfinished projects.
Oh, yeah.
So I just thought, if I don't schedule them...
Kat thought you were going to say, I've just got so many friends, I'm busy every night.
Yeah, I wish. No, I have got lots of friends, but we're all busy.
I know, but also
and at the moment, we're
still a bit...
terrified of going anywhere.
No, I still am at the moment.
Yeah, we're all triple vaccinated,
Yeah.
but we're still terrified of going anywhere. So, my book club meeting has now gone virtual as well.
Right, now this may sound a lot, but it's not when you know how many it starts with. There's only 50 books left at $8.99. Please, we bought lots and lots and lots this time.
Even if you want just some inspiration to make a cushion, the book is so worth it. It's really well explained. So all I've done is press that joining seam open, but before you press, just double check that you've caught everything and you're happy with how everything is lying. Yeah. That you've matched it to how you want it to be. Just remember though, don't beat yourself up over it. I know I am rubbish at. I will unpick anything if it's slightly out. But it is a quilt. It's a move, it moves around. So only you will know if there is. But that's how I put it together. And then obviously you'd carry on and do your next rows and join those in. And then for the borders, the actual pattern itself has you cut pattern fabric a certain width and length. I think it's 3.5 by, I think it was 36 inches.
Right.
And you put top and bottom, and then you do 3.5 by 46.5 to do up the sides. But what I did, because I hadn't got an alternative fabric
We didn't send you any fabric.
No, he didn't send me any fabric. But I thought, well, I've got all of these fabrics spare, so why don't I just make my own borders? And all I did was literally piece 5 by 10 inch pieces together all the way round, but did the top and bottom and then did the sides. And you end up with the odd bits here and there, but it doesn't matter because it works. But what I did do is make sure that I placed them where they weren't next to corresponding
Yes, so you didn't want the
pieces.
purple and gold next to a purple and gold triangle or whatever.
But that's how I made up my border. And actually, so they're 5 inches round, but wide, but it doesn't matter.
No. I wonder if you could then, would it be too busy to do a scrappy binding? Or would you want a solid colour as your binding?
I would probably pick out one of the darker tones and just use a plain for my binding.
Yeah.
If it were me, probably either the burnt orange or the dark teal.
Yeah. Then it'd go with your lounge. That's what you're saying.
Well.
Anyway, we've got a quick message before we finish the hour. Right. Thank you for answering our questions. It makes sense when looking at the quilt on the wall. Oh, the pinwheels. Shut the pinwheels wrong way around. No, Carol, right. we love you asking you questions.
Yes.
Sorry, John, but looked on website. You have Rose and Hubble fabric white with dots, or is there a plain 100% cotton? Okay, so the fabric, our core fabric isn't called Rose and Hubble on the fabric. Might be in the design specifications, but it's not called Rose and Hubble. Hang on a second. Look at me. Rose and Hubble fabric white with dots. Oh, no, there's a plain white. Just go to our core fabrics, plain white, and there'll be one there.
I've got the code.
Oh, here, got code. We've got a code for you.
GILJ10.
GILJ10. That's your code for your white fabric. Blimey, talk about being interactive. Very reassuring that others have a few unfinished projects from Jill and Grace.
Oh,
she has loads, Jill.
I had to have a clear out over Christmas because war was declared.
Oh, really?
So I had a massive sort out. So I have 3 big boxes of unfinished projects and 8 quilt kits that are part finished as well. And so I've got a lot.
You have, but did you make him sort out his fishing rods?
Oh, here.
Anyway, Susie's back in an hour. I know she's not, so if she hasn't done enough, we'll be launching this fabric range here. Good. Beautiful fabric range. Completely different. Right, let me just recap these three bundles then before we go. So, this was the first one. This is the one that was on the wall behind Susie. So you get your metre of your cream fabric, plus you get your 10-inch layer cake from Moda. It's called Sunshine Soul, this one's called. $49.99. This what, sorry? Yes, this is 44. If you want this on its own, that's $44.99. And then that's like £7, isn't it? So you're getting a deal there. Just saying. Right, so that's that bundle there. Are we going to do the thing on its own as well? There's half the stock of the bundle went. And then the charm pack, the layer cake on its own, there's only 3 left of these. 3 left of that. What? Yeah, Kat saying just get the bundle. Right, then the one that you just saw being demonstrated then, the Tochi. You get a metre of white, and then you get this beautiful 10-inch charm pack. They come in the blue. What do you call that mustard? What colour do you call that?
I called it dirty mustard.
Dirty mustard. Kat calls it gold.
Or straw.
Straw. Oh, straw's a good one. And then what? Gold. What do you call that? Grey.
Smoky grey.
$49.99 again. You get your metre of your fabric plus your 10-inch charm pack or layer cake. If you want the layer cake on its own, but I think it's worth getting it because then you've got this, haven't you? $44.99.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Exactly.
Even if you're not going to use the half metre for this.
The thing is, you're always going to use a metre of white fabric in your stash, aren't you?
Well, even if you just use it as a backing when you're quilting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Right, this one's wrong. Just wrong, right? Okay. Let's do the charm pack on its own. Oh, no, too late. Okay. Let's do the charm pack on its own, first of all. Don't check out. Don't buy it. The layer cake on its own is $49.99. 10-inch Beverley McCulloch Stardust. New year, new hobby. Right? Now, do not buy that. For the management, tune in right now.
You're in trouble.
Well, no, don't buy it, because put in a metre of fabric, should be an extra £7, would take it to 50 something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There, $49.99. So you're getting this for free. You're getting that for free. So that's why I'm saying don't check out on that on its own, because you pay the same price for if you buy just that or you buy that and that.
Crazy.
Got to go. Kerry's. Oh, look, Kerry. We're going into Kerry's time. She'll go mad.
Oh, she will.
Susie's
won't
back in
speak
an hour
to me.
doing a quilt blocking, new fabric-y thingy. And then Kerry is up after the break and we're doing a thread catcher and a pin cushion and a table topper. We'll see you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Oh, a few messages to do first of all. Shelley, I'll message you later. Pip, get better soon. You're not very well. Sit at home. Get better soon, my lovely. And thirdly, you know, we said that Kerry's here. Wave to Kerry. There she is. She's washing windows. Oh, we forgot to bring the plant in behind her, so she looks a little bit bare there. You know, we said at the beginning of the show, Kerry's next hour isn't on pre-order. It is now, and people are already coming in to get it. So go to the website and have a look. I'm not going to show you now. I'll show you at the end of this hour because these are already going. These are already going. This is a pin cushion and a thread catcher. It's gorgeous. It comes in 3 different colourways. Now, these are Kerry's kits that she's put together for us. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics, as usual. How are you, by the way? Did you have a nice
very
Christmas?
well. I had a fabulous time.
How are the family?
They're very well.
Good.
Glad to be back at school and normality now.
Well, as
as
normal
far
as
as
we
it
can
can
be,
go.
right. Now, I've got these in 3 different colourways. I have no idea what these colours are because I wasn't allowed to open them beforehand. So, do you know what number that is? Or do I just going to do surprises?
Let's do surprise.
All right, so I'm going to do GIL121 first of all. When you get yours, yours will be like this. This is what I think is exciting about living in Loveliness Project because look how beautifully. Now, you won't get this one, don't worry, because I can't wrap them back up again. Oh, look, I've done that one first. Yay. Oh, now I've got something to tell you. You will get an embroidery skein as well in here, won't you?
Yes.
So how, are you going to have to unpack them all?
No, they've already been popped in, but
Oh,
when we
it's
wrapped
just
them originally, they
okay,
didn't
so
go.
our 3...
We wasn't sure whether to put them in or not, and we decided to.
Okay, right. So what you get in this kit here is you get the instructions and everything you need there. You get this beautiful fabric. You get this beautiful fabric. You get... Is that Bosal in there? Or
Yes,
that,
it is
yeah,
Bosal,
Bosal.
yeah.
And everything you need. Like, now, do I need anything else?
No. The only thing you need is something to fill it, so to weight it down.
Oh, yeah, like the sand for the pig.
Yeah.
So everything else there, $15.99. They're fat quarters, Liberty fat... In fact, excuse me, how did you... And this one... Different colourways. They were the fabrics we launched this morning, but in different colourways. Okay, anyway, that's that one. That will make you that one there. And we think, and that's the one you're demoing.
That's the one that I'm
isn't it?
demoing
Yeah?
as well
Okay,
today.
that's fine. Then we've got YPLI39.
Voila.
Very satisfying.
It
I've
is
just
when he
pulled the
works.
muscle. I haven't been to the gym for 2 years. It's frightening, isn't it?
I thought you were going to say 2 days then.
Oh, now I love this one. Wiltshire Shadow in the pink, and then that beautiful... it does look different in the different colours. So you get your 2 fat quarters, your Bosal, all your instructions, your pattern pieces and everything in there. All you need is something to weight down your pin cushion.
Yeah.
Beautiful, $15.99. So you get pattern, Bosal and 2 Liberty fat quarters. And you know how much Liberty fat quarters can cost. One more colourway and then we'll get on with some sewing. Right. Now this one's the most popular on pre-order. This will be interesting to see, won't it? Cat's just seen the picture. Oh.
What a
Now,
treat.
have you got a dress made out of that?
I've got one in the same print but a different colourway.
How
I've got the
fun,
pink.
because isn't that lovely? Beautiful. And then look, in the pale blue, you're both, no wonder that, yeah, they're all beautiful, but that really is beautiful, isn't it? Fewer than 20 of those left now, $15.99. $15.99. Do you want the pattern on its own? Maybe you've got your own. Maybe you bought our fat quarter bundle this morning and you'd like to make it in the brand new Liberty so you can have the pattern on its own, look. $9.99. Pattern on its own. So you'd need to do... You see, that's what makes the bundles look so good, doesn't it? Because you've got to do your own 2 fat quarters and your own Bosal. Now, it doesn't make any sense if you think of the price. Mm-hmm. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99. Living in Loveliness. Thread catcher.
Is that your attempt of talking like me, John?
I don't know, could you ever talk like you?
It's a good job I like
I've got
you.
another project this hour coming up. It's on pre-order. It's on pre-order. I'm not going to do it now.
Did you hear me? I said it's a good job I like you.
Oh, well, is that what you sound like in your
It
head?
definitely isn't.
Speak the Queen's English, don't you? Anyway, I love accents. I'm not picking on her, I promise.
She's picking on me today. No,
Yeah,
it's not.
no,
You're
she
always
walked in
lovely
this
to me.
morning and I said, "Oh, you love your frock. That is beautiful." And then she walked in here and Kat went, "Oh, love your frock. It's beautiful. You
I'm
look
coming
really
here
well
again.
today."
I think that's very kind of you. I've had a rest over Christmas.
That's
and
what
New
it. Well, you
Year.
haven't because you've been. Oh no, you don't do the cooking, do you?
Oh, did I? I participated. I had to think then. I did
Yeah.
participate.
Yeah, so
but I
first of
don't
all-
do a lot of the
No,
cooking
exactly.
now. I'm very lucky.
Right. Okay. We're doing 2 projects, so let's get on.
We've
with
got
it.
2 projects, but also just to let you know, we are doing a full tutorial of this as well, so 2 parts. So if you don't
On
see
your-
it all
on your,
over on the page,
Yeah.
So you can always watch it back there as well. So the first thing to do, especially because this little project has got so many different templates, is to cut your pieces out. I would definitely start by cutting your binding out first of all, because that's the longest piece,
Right.
to make sure you get the most from your 2 fat quarters. And then cut each piece out and just keep your templates on top of them. Then the first part I'm going to start with is actually the little pin cushion on top. So I've cut that out already, and then we're simply just drawing, using that template, just drawing the little heart around there. And then using that heart that we've drawn as the guideline to make the centre part of the pin cushion.
Kat hadn't even noticed there was a heart on it.
There's a little heart.
Look, Kat.
It depends which fabric you use, actually. You know, the one that you were mentioning, just the green with the blue, you might see it a little bit prouder because these colours are quite similar, aren't they?
Do you know Shirley Bolas?
I do.
She says, "Looking lovely, Kerry. Happy New Year to everyone."
Happy New Year, Shirley.
And Jean says, "Happy New Year, everybody," as well. Oh, Happy New Year. So what are you doing? Just stitching round
So I'm
it?
just sewing around that guideline that I've just created myself, first of all.
There are less than 10 of the pink one available now. I can't remember which one the pink one was.
So then I'm going to cut out that heart.
Yeah.
So just cutting through those 2 layers. Now you don't actually see one of the sides of this fabric, so you may actually have some plain fabric in your stash. You could always save a little bit of the remnant of the Liberty and perhaps use a plain fabric, because we're going to pull this right side through in just a moment.
Yeah.
So I'm cutting the heart out and leaving about 1/4 of an inch in there. And then I'll just simply just pop some little snips into there, so I get a nice finish on that heart, and right in the centre. So cutting it quite close, but so we're not cutting through that sew line that we've just created.
Brilliant. There's a small queue on the phone lines. They will get to you, I promise. Lo says, "Morning, John and Kerry." Lo's meant to be at work today. Oh, next Thursday. She doesn't do Thursdays. Just ordered. This is so lovely. Where did Kerry say we could see the full demo, please? I'm at work and I can't watch. From Dawn in Suffolk.
So we will have...
So where do they go? To Living in
They
Loveliness
can go to the
website?
Living in Loveliness Facebook page.
Oh, Facebook page.
And on there are all the details, and you can...
And when
watch.
will you have done it then?
I'm doing the first part tomorrow,
Right.
and then the second part is on the 21st.
Okay. And then it'll be on your Facebook page.
It'll be on the
forever,
page, yeah.
yeah.
If we don't
Oh,
get
Lo
to
is
finish
working
it.
today.
So just turning that right side through and just teasing that so that's nice and straight.
Uh-huh.
And we'll just give that a little press just to showcase that little heart there. It's really useful as well, isn't it? You know, I've been doing a lot of hand sewing recently, so it's quite nice to just even pop on the side of the sofa as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now the pin cushion, actually, you've got some hook and loop on the back as well, so that does detach if you want it to, if you just need the pin cushion.
Oh, yeah, so you can, you either have some of that in your stash, or you can just, I think we've got some on the website, actually.
So the next thing we're going to do, now we've got that little heart, is just taking the 3 little strips there, and we're going to sew those together. Mm-hmm. So just bringing those over.
Oh, that's why the little heart's got a stripe down the middle.
That's it, yeah. So we're just getting the most out of this. It's a lovely scrap project, actually.
Yes, once you've made it out of your bundle that you bought here, you can then just keep remaking it.
Yeah,
We've
absolutely.
all got scraps, and everyone I know.
We've got a lot of scraps.
Yeah, we've got a lot, and everyone's been saying as well at the beginning of the year, like Suzie was just saying she's had to have a sort out because Dunks has got a bit mad with her. And then who was Catherine Wright was on the other day saying she's sorting all of her scraps out. Now, for people who don't have Facebook, who've got a YouTube channel.
It will be on YouTube, yeah. And if
is
you,
that also called Living in Loveliness?
that's also called Living in
Somebody
Loveliness.
just messaged in saying I don't do Facebook, that's
Yeah.
all.
And to find all the details, we've put it in a blog anyway, so it's on the blog.
Blimey, Mrs. Busy. Mind you, that's what the husband's for, I suppose. Does he do all of that?
No, I do all that.
Does he not do all the filming and the editing or anything? What does he do?
Makes the dinner, makes the tea. No, he does a lot. He does all the templates. He puts all of this. I do all the doodles and all the sewing, and then he turns it into the pattern booklets.
And then he stands there looking gorgeous.
That's it. That's all he
Morning,
needs
gorgeous
to do.
John. Oh, I wish, Christine. I wish. I put a picture up of me when I was in Ethiopia on Facebook last night. There was, I know, who was that boy with all that hair and all that future? Anyway, morning, gorgeous John and Kerry. I managed to get this.
Are you reminiscing? Are you reminiscing, John?
Yeah. I didn't. The trouble is, Kerry, if I'd known I was good looking, I'd have been, because I thought I was ugly, you see. And I look at the pictures now and I think,
That's how I feel about my slimmer days.
yeah. I think we're all the same, aren't we? I have something similar, but nowhere as pretty. Lots of love from Christine in County Durham. Ah. Excuse me. So absorbed in choosing From the Liberty, forgot to even say good morning. Yeah, I wondered where you were, Kate. What a treat to have Suzie and Kerry on the same day. I tell you what, so these two, right, they've been, since they arrived, like Suzie was here at 6:30. I told Kate she needed to be in till 7. I'm here. Suzie, like this. And then they were like, they did their prep, and then we haven't seen them since. They've been, their breakfast, they've sat chatting about
Suzie bought my breakfast this morning.
Oh, she's loaded, it's fine.
Made me a nice cup of tea. Oh, it was wonderful.
Margaret's loving this morning's shows as well.
So all I've done here, now in the instructions it shows you how to do it. You can use an embroidery skein, but I have just sewn around there, just using the sewing machine.
Is that what the embroidery skein's for?
That's what it's for, yeah. So that's just to secure this into place. And then the next thing we're going to do is to just put the base on there. Now, I mentioned that you need, it's 3.5 inches actually of your hook and loop.
Yeah.
We're going to just find the centre of the back panel and just pin one side onto there.
Does it matter where you put the boy and where you put the girl?
Not really, no, not really. Not for this project. So we'll pop that into position. And while we're at it, you've also got two pieces.
Oh, look, it's turned up again. You're watching the New Year, New Hobby with John Scott and Kerry Living in Love. Oh, you've not got a surname, just Kerry Living in Loveliness. Right, so the graphics are the pattern on its own. And the side graphics, oh, the pink, there's only 4 of the pink ones left. 4 of the pink one left. That's the pink, this one. Yeah, that's this one. There's only 4 of the pink one left, very popular. I'll hold it up, Jessie, there you go. It's that one there, so you get the green, the pink, the bosal, and the instructions. Now, what colour are the skein?
The skein. So with the pink one there, you've got a fuchsia pink.
Right.
With the one that I'm using, you've got a bright yellow.
Right.
And with the green one, you've got, I think it's red. Okay. I think there's red in there.
Right, so like a contrast
colour.
Lovely. It's so lovely that all your guests get on so well. Well, that's not always the case.
Yes, it is.
Valerie sent in a message. Morning all, it's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. And at home on day 9 of COVID. Oh, no negative test still after day 9. Oh, you've brightened my day. Great demos from Val. Happy birthday and you get better soon. Have a what was everybody drinking at 8 o'clock this morning? Have a Baileys.
Oh. I'm being very good. I'm on a little challenge.
Oh, are you? What's your challenge?
100 days
of
no alcohol.
I've done 3 years of no alcohol.
Done 3 years?
Yeah, 3 years.
100 days is, yeah, that's enough.
Message from Dawn. Oh, Dawn, we don't want to read Dawn's message. What filling do we need to weigh down so I can buy it on here?
It's here. We've got it here. It's at the side.
Oh, yes. Dawn, we've got it here. Got it here. These are the weigh down ones. These are your recycled polyethylene pellets. Sorry, Jessie, I think we were going to do that.
Or you can use crushed walnuts as well, which are
crushed
really
walnuts.
Good. Crushed walnuts, yeah.
Is that what's in there? I think yours feels like sand.
Mine's got sand in there, but you can use those if you want to.
They shouldn't need the kids' play pit anymore, so she uses the sand from out there. So these are the recycled polyethylene pellets for $5.99. So now, if you use those, would you stuff the whole thing with that?
Yeah, fill it up. Yeah. Right, so all I've done here, just for this, so this is for your thread catcher. I've just popped a piece of the velour onto the back of, your hook and loop onto the back in the centre.
Yeah.
Then you have 2 panels, which is your thread catcher base, and I've sewn one onto one side of the thread catcher base. And with those 2 panels now, what we're going to do is place these pattern facing. Now this one we're sewing around all 4 sides, just leaving a little turning gap. But this one you have, because we've boxed the corners on there, we'll leave the turning gap at the top here, and then we're sewing around all 4 sides, just excluding those little corners.
So you don't sew the corners, you just go do the
just
4
go
straight
over them,
edges,
yeah. So what I tend to do is to just pop it onto the sewing machine. You can mark it up if you want to with your pens.
Where's
with
your thread
pen.
come out?
We've lost the thread.
That's right. Geraldine says, Happy New Year to you, John, Kerry and the team. I've been so busy, not watched this week. Oh, Geraldine, I've been in all week. And I'm off now till Tuesday. Nice to be able to watch with a coffee for an hour today. And it's snowing in St Helens. My brother won't be very happy because he's at work today.
It's nice to see the snow, though.
Crushed walnut shells.
Crushed
not
walnut
the nuts,
shells.
Not the nuts.
There we
says
go.
Sue, in capital letters.
Thank you very much.
Why
So,
can't you put the
crushed
nuts
walnut
in?
shells, it does say on the back as
Okay.
well. I need to check I've got it right now.
Oh, yeah.
So when we arrive at the corner, instead of trimming the thread, just raise your presser foot, tease the thread out and bring it across to the next side.
Oh, so you're not stopping and starting?
No.
The bundles are all level pegging almost at the moment. So please be careful if you've got them in your basket. And the instruction on their own are level pegging as well. Well, I never.
So I'm just going to trim away those excess threads there. Now onto this corner, what we're going to do is just pull those open.
Hang on.
Just to box that corner there.
There
So
you go.
we'll push one seam to the left, one to the right.
Yeah.
Get that nice and close.
Got a lot of jewellery on today. Did Father Christmas bring you lots of
He was
jewellery?
very good to me, yeah.
If you've got the pink one in your basket, you need to check out now. There's only 2 left and there's more than 2 of you got it in your basket. She said that without moving her lips. So you're doing all 4 corners?
So I'm doing
like
all
that, yeah?
4. It's so small that I'm not going to worry about pinning this one, but of course you can do. So just pinching those corners together, pushing one seam to the left, one to the right until you feel those nest together, and then popping these onto the sewing machine and starting and finishing with a reverse stitch.
That's a good question. If I'm allergic to nuts, I'm allergic to walnut shells. Well, I wouldn't use them
So
just in case.
in the pattern, in the booklet actually, it does say if you've got a nut allergy, definitely don't use those. That's
Okay.
why I use the sand just to be careful
You see,
in case there was
I've
anybody
got a nut
here.
intolerance. I don't get anaphylactic, but I just get very windy. But it's only if I eat them.
You're not supposed to tell people that.
What?
You're not supposed
Well, I've
to
got a
tell
nuts intolerance.
that you get very windy.
I didn't say that. Did I say that out loud? No, sorry. Don't. When I worked at another company that sold jewellery in London, I said once, I'm going for a 4-minute break now. I'm just going for a quick tinkle. They had a complaint, an official complaint.
Oh.
And it was the middle of the night. It was like I used to do the 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. slot. And I was like...
You're in trouble.
I was in trouble. I got really told off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Be careful, because you might be in trouble today. So the next thing we've got, so this is your little hanging panel. So this is the template that says hanging panel, and this is the section that secures those both together. So
Yeah.
what we're going to do is fold that in half. You can use the iron to press, but a finger press is fine. Bring the raw edge into the centre fold on both sides, and then fold. And at this point, I will just give that a little press. And on here, what we're going to do is to just pop the machine onto a zigzag stitch. You can use a straight stitch if you want to. It's just quite nice and decorative, and especially when you've got that lovely, those lovely fabrics. If you've chosen a thread, I'm working with a lovely fuchsia pink. It's quite nice to have a little decorative stitch along the sides as well.
You're just going down one side then with your
I'm
zigzag?
going to just release that, turn this around.
Oh, okay. Right.
And then go along the second side as well. Now the next little bit is optional. If you've got a little pair of scissors,
Yeah.
I find that I'm forever popping them down and losing them. So I've
Available on the website.
I've popped a little loop in here. So you've got a tiny little piece of fabric there, and this is going to create that little hanging loop.
Oh, I'll just show
for
you on the real
scissors.
thing here. Oh. Oh, they're on the way. They're on the way.
So just like I did, I'm going to fold this in half on both sides, bring that into the centre.
So the same as you do every time you make a handle or a strap or a
exactly the same. So it is quite a small piece, so I will just zigzag down the centre on this particular part.
Yeah, best to, isn't it? Ancelat says, morning everyone, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, my lovely.
Now for this little bit, if you've got a ruler, you can guess it if you want to. Again, the measurements are in there. So just using a ruler and either a pen or a piece of chalk, one colour that you can see.
Oh, look, we had that chalk on the show yesterday.
It's lovely, it's so sweet.
Oh, it's ours?
It's
I
yours,
thought,
yeah.
I thought you'd...
Oh, no, Kat's given it to me.
She'll want it back afterwards, so just be
I'll make sure I don't drop it.
Yeah.
So I'm just marking up, just so I can see there, 2 inches down. Just to give myself a guideline. And because you've got so many layers, this is quite thick, so I'm going to bring the raw edge over and just give that a little press.
Mind your fingers.
On both sides. There we go. And then on top of that line now, I'm just going to rest that on top.
Okay, you just need to... Oh, there you go, perfect, okay.
So if I pin it into position, then you'll be able to see that.
Yeah.
So if I pin it first. So we've took those raw edges out of the way. And I've just pinned that into position.
Brilliant.
Now. And then we're just simply going to use a straight stitch to sew and secure that, and that's what creates the little loop there for the scissors.
For your scissors, excellent. There's one pink, and how many people got in the baskets? Freezing in Doncaster, apparently. Oh, don't say that. I don't want any snow. Oh, mind you, I'm off now till Tuesday, don't I? I'm having my new doors fitted tomorrow. Oh. How long have I been waiting for these doors? A long time. Because they couldn't get any glass, could they?
Now, the next thing that we're going to do, so you've created these little hanging loops there.
Yeah.
So this hanging loop now goes on the front. So we're using the one that doesn't have the Velcro on. Do we have? No, it's the one that we have the Velcro. I just needed to double check. So the one that has the hook and loop there, pop that panel on top.
Right.
And then your second panel here.
Yeah.
And we're going to sew around all 4 sides, leaving the gap at the bottom, making sure that we don't catch this. So when we open this up in a little while, you've got your hook and loop for your pin catcher to sit on top of. And that's secured in quite nicely there as well. So just feel through and make sure you're not sewing through that particular part.
Way over half the stock of the one that Kerry's working with have gone. We had more stock of this one than the pink one. Cat's loving the bright colours. Good morning, John, Kerry and crew. Great kits, Kerry, as always, from Karen in Dumfries and Galloway. How are you, Karen, my lovely? Bet it's cold up there. Oof. Now, your picture, just so you know, your picture's got a different picture on it, on your one on there, than we've got on my picture. It's the same thing. It's a thread catcher and pin cushion, but your picture won't be the same.
So as I pull this through now, so I've just pulled that little hanging loop through, this has created our base. And inside here, again, you need to pop the weighted part onto there. So whichever you've decided to work with, pop that inside and you can fill that up, and that will give you the weight that sits on the side of the table to secure this into position.
Brilliant. Lynn, I'll ask for you in the break. She's overslept. She missed the Liberty fabric this morning. I will ask for you later. How many of the mega bundles were left after this morning's show? Oh, there's only one of those left as well. So I will ask, definitely. What you doing now?
So just turning the weight over, the pin cushion over, sorry. So turning
Pink sold
this
out.
over.
Kerry, pink sold out.
Pink sold out.
Only 9 left of one we've not even looked at yet. But anyway, carry on. You carry on going.
Okay,
You're doing a brilliant job, girl.
The next thing that we're doing, so we've cut out just be very aware of the template that you are cutting this on the fold, and it's from the smallest side. So make sure that this is sitting on the fold of both your fabrics and, of course, your bozal as well. So we're going to fold this in half, and again we box the bottom. So this is the little thread catcher, and we're simply going to sew along the back edge of the thread catcher and along the bottom, and we'll be boxing these corners. Once I've done that, I'm then going to repeat this for the lining as well, because we bind the top of this.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So I'll go ahead and do that.
Fantastic. Right, so let me just recap. The kit that Kerry's using at the moment is this one. And there are only 10 of these left now. 10 of these, you get the pattern, the instructions, fat quarter, Bosel. Oh, I can do it from upstairs, there you go. No, the other one's brighter. And then you got this one here, which is, it's got the more subtle lining, that one, hasn't it? You see, there's only 9 of this one left. So you get the pattern, the instructions, fat quarter, Bosel. And you also get an embroidery skein as well. It's very good value for money, this kit. Okay, there's pattern on its own, £9.99. I'm just doing this while Kerry's doing sewing. You're not missing anything over there, don't worry. So obviously if you do this, you'll need 2 fat quarters of fabric. Maybe you bought the Liberty fat quarters this morning. And your own bit of Bosel. And the Bosel's on the website. And you'll have a bit of embroidery. I was about to say, how stupid is that? I was about to say, you can get, because we've got a box of embroidery threads, just take one of those. No, you don't just take one of those. 'Cause I was thinking you were here, you see. Because we've got a great big box, haven't we, in there, of embroidery threads. You know
Yeah, I saw that. There's some lovely colours in there, actually. I loved seeing all the lovely things you have. So I have already gone ahead and boxed the bottom of the foam. So I've sewn, as I mentioned, along the back and along the bottom. And as we did with a pin cushion, it's a little easier to see because it's a little bit bigger than the pin cushion. As we pull this open now, again, we're just going to push the seam one to the left, one to the right, and box the bottom of these.
Okay.
And you can see how quickly this project comes together as well.
Sue Fletcher says, morning Kerry and John. Morning Sue.
Good
Well, I
morning.
suddenly started doing surnames as well. We don't normally do that. Yeah.
It's very formal when you say somebody's surname, isn't it?
Oh,
You
yeah.
feel like you're in trouble.
Well, it's like when I used to be a school teacher, you see. What is your last name? I don't even know what your last name is.
Padmore.
Oh?
Padmore.
Padmore?
Padmore.
Oh, I didn't know that. I only know it's Kerry from Living in Loveliness. Ladybird. I thought her surname was Ladybird. Morning, John and Kerry. My granddaughter made Kerry's pleated cushions as Christmas presents. Lovely project for children. Angela from Crewe.
Fabulous. I love to hear when
She sent in a
children have
picture
been sewing.
yesterday.
So,
Okay. Now, the picture you sent in, Angela, has got a picture of your granddaughter on it. We have to ask permission from you if we can show it, because we're not allowed to just show children's pictures without the permission of the parent or the grandparent. So let us know and we can show the picture.
Now this comes together really quickly, as you can see.
Just, well, 'cause you've got a whole other project to do yet.
No pressure. So all I've done is we've got the exterior part and the lining part. Just take a moment or two to pin those into position. I will, in fact, I won't pop those onto the side just because we've got another one. But at this stage, I would sew around these to secure those layers together because you are going to bind this. And when you're working, especially when you're working with Bosel, you'll find it much easier if they're already secured.
Yeah, well, any fabric like that, once you've made it into one, by sewing around the edge, you've made it into one unit.
Yeah, and it just makes it much easier. So you've got your little thread catcher there. What we're going to do now is take in, so this side, so this is quite important because we don't want it on the wrong way. So the side where we can see that hook and loop and the little loop there for your scissors, you're going to tuck that into here. So that faces down, just tuck it inside.
Before you do the binding?
Before you do the binding. And then we can clip or pin this into position. I prefer the clips actually at this stage. So we'll just slide that onto the sewing machine and sew that into place.
Jean has said, good morning, John and Kerry. This one will be so handy from Jean. Oh, isn't that funny? I just meant to rest a message from Sue Fletcher, and that one's from Jean Fletcher. How funny. Hello, Jean in the West Midlands. A picture from Angela. Are these the cushions that she made? Oh, look at her. My granddaughter making, with a little assistance from Nanny, the pleated cushions. She made 2 and wrapped them up for Christmas for her mum. She's 6 years old and called Kay and was very proud of her sewing. They've got 4 generations of ladies and they do these photos of like great-grandma, grandma, mum. You know what I mean? It's
that
just
is fantastic.
Yeah.
I love that. We have a lot of people who come to the classes and they'll come as, you know, nan, daughter, mum, and myself and my daughter and my mum all sew together as well, so it's lovely.
You can say you're not a nan yet, are you?
No. Oh no, gosh, don't do that to me. Did you see the panic on my face then? So this is your thread catcher. This is secured into place. You've got your little basket there for your, you could even put your embellishments in, but really for your threads. You've then got the section which will sit onto the side with that hook and loop. And once you've got your weight inside your pin cushion then will just rest on top. And all you need to do to complete this, as I mentioned, is just finish this off with your binding, pop your weight inside and then slip stitch to finish.
Fantastic. Right, there are 7 left of that colourway. So you get the fat quarter, and the bosal, and you get the instructions, and you get the skein of embroidery thread. There you go, $15.99. There's only 7 left. 7 left. You don't need anything else apart from the weight to put in, whatever you're going to put in the weight of your thing. Okay, that's that one. And then 4 of this one left. Love this one. Look at that. This fabric sums you up in my mind.
Really?
That's what, if I was to say, if they said to me, who would that remind you? I'd go, oh, that's Kerry in Living in Loveliness, that. So you get that fat quarter, bosal, instructions, embroidery thread, and all the pattern pieces are in there that you just were cutting out and everything, weren't they? $15.99. There's only 4 of those left. 3 of those left now. 3 of those left, John. 3. Instructions on their own are here. $9.99. If you've got your own fabric, you do need to get your own bosal as well. Could you use anything else but bosal? H640 wouldn't be heavy enough, would it?
I've tried it with a few other things, and personally for me, it doesn't give it enough stability.
No, we like to be honest.
There.
No, don't put your H640 because it would be like that.
It
wouldn't
flops,
it? Be relaxed. Yeah, exactly. $9.99. Okay. Next project. Not that we're rushing or anything like that. This, I love this. Right. Look at this. Right. Oh, hang on. That's something set. Very, very popular on pre-order. It is a Hexagon table centre. I'd use it. You see, I'd use it as I love candles.
Candles, yeah.
And I'd use, oh, do you know what I did last night? I came down this morning. I'd only left my candles burning downstairs. Don't do that at home. Do not do that at home. Anyway, this is a bundle that we've put together. So it's Kerry's instructions and then this gorgeous fabric. Look at this. Right, so you get, are these fat quarters, Kerry?
These are
4 fat quarters. Plus your instructions, $19.95. Now, is there anything inside there? Do I need anything else?
I've used batting on the inside.
Okay, just your normal 80-20 batting, yeah. So $19.95, use a scrap of your batting from inside. I love that. I've not seen these fabrics before. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
Look at that. What that creates is just adorable, isn't it? So it's 19, a third of the stock went on pre-order, just so you know. Jesse's testing me, isn't he? There you go. Right, okay, so now that's $19.95 if you want the instructions. No, hang on. Instructions and the 4 fat quarters. Beautiful fat quarters. I've not seen those before. They're lovely, aren't they? You can have the pattern on its own if you want. Half the stock of this has already got 6. Why is it not $9.99?
Oh, because it
isn't.
a special offer.
6 special offer. It's a Kerry special. $6.99. $6.99. Now all our patterns are $9.99, aren't they? So that's brilliant. $6.99. Now, if you got the Liberty fat quarters in the first hour, I know. Do you know what? I know, but you know what I'd do? Even if I got the Liberty fat quarters earlier, I'd buy the bundle, and then you can make that colour and your Liberty colour because you can never have too many, can you?
And this is really fast to sew, nice.
Oh, it's just as well because you've only got 15 minutes. Right. Okay. So that's that. That's what Kerry's going to make now. Oh, so there's enough fabric to the back as well, no?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So you don't need even need.
You just need your batting for inside here.
That's fantastic. So, and we've all got a scrap of batting that big. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, there's no graphics. Bundle. Kerry's going to make it. Go, Kerry. Go.
I tried to get a little bit ahead, but to show you just how easy this is to put together, you're going to cut out from each of your fabrics 3 hexagons from each 4 fat quarters that is there. And the easiest way to do this is to make piles of them. So pop them into piles and then place them onto your batting. So decide which way you're going to put these together. So I've decided that I'm going to have the floral for the exterior, which is the main fabric you'll see on the top. and then the two plainer ones but with that lovely print, so they're on the back, and also it gives you those nice little diamond shapes as well. So if you start layering these up, just simply place your batting onto the table. You can spray this with a little 505 if you want to. Place your hexagon on top and then select your fabric. Now for speed, because I've only got 15 minutes today, I'm going to just place the pins through just to remind myself where I'm going to leave the gap. So I'm going to leave about a 2-inch gap and sew around the exterior of each of these hexagons. Each time it will make it a little bit easier when you're popping this together and sewing this up in a moment if you just keep these in your separate piles. So two pins on each and that will just remind me where to start and finish.
There's only 20 of these left of the kits.
That's it. So I'll sew around.
And only 14 instructions on their own.
So just using a straight stitch, you can increase that stitch length. So I've increased my stitch length to 3.5.
Yeah, listening.
And then when I arrive at each point, I'm going to leave the needle inserted.
Yeah.
And sew around, all the time using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay, the phone lines are in an absolute flurry. I'm not sure if they're ringing for this. I'm not sure if they're ringing to complain about me. We don't know why. But the phone lines are going crazy.
Will you let us know if you get a complaint?
If I get what?
If you get into trouble.
Oh, I'm always in trouble, me. Second nature, isn't it?
You do make me laugh, John.
Hilary says good morning. Good morning, Hilary.
We know which Hilary it is. Is it Hilary B?
It is Hilary.
Oh, Hilary was very excited I was on with you today, John.
She needs to get out more, doesn't she?
She's quite happy to come here with me and do all the prep, you see, she said.
Oh, where is she then?
Well,
as long as Hilary, next time, if she's on with me next time, bring your mask, and bring your own milk. we have no milk. Oh yeah, if you could go to Starbucks on your way, that'd be perfect. I'm only joking, we're not doing that now in the new year.
Hilary has a tea very strong.
No. Well, no, because it started off as like a treat, and then it was like every morning, who's going to Starbucks? And each time you go, when there's 3 of you, it's quite pricey if you keep doing it. And I'm in what, 15 times a month, 16 times a month, so it starts getting a bit pricey, doesn't it? And Kat's got a mortgage to pay. Hannah, she can't get her Uber to go via Starbucks in the morning, so she has to have it done on Deliveroo. Oh, don't.
Oh, I don't have the patience for any of these things. I go through it and then I lose patience and I just skip checkout. Or get one of the children to do it. They seem to be really savoury. That's it. So I'm just sewing around each of these.
Rightio.
Now for today's demo, I'm not going to top stitch these, but this is a lovely way. It's a really nice, easy design. And I always like to use
Is that this zigzag? Is that the top stitch?
So
can we just see this, Jessie?
Choose one of your nice stitches.
So what you do is you layer it up like you have done, just your 3 layers, and then you go round the edge with your...
So when you turn this
turn them through, you turn them through, and then we're not going to do this in the demo today. The what one? Pattern on its own is sold out. And how many of the bundles have we got left? 12 bundles left, that's it. 10 bundles left, that's it. Kerry, you're having a very busy morning, aren't you?
I love it.
Fantastic. No, we love it. We love it when it's like this. So Susie's had a really busy morning. And we haven't finished yet. They've both got 2 hours. While she's sewing that, right, have a look at these. This is what... Got on too quickly then. This is what Kerry's doing next, right? These are brand new, right? These are in her next hour. We've never done anything like this before. So it's Kerry's design and one of our panels, right? They come in 3 different colourways. So this colourway is called Birds, I'm presuming. Yeah, this colourway is called Birds. This colourway is called Green, teal even. And this colourway is called Orange. But you can get all this, the doorstop, in all 3 colours. You can get the draft excluder in all 3 colours. You can get the cushion in all 3 colours. And we've even done a deal where you get the cushion the doorstop and the door instructor, all in teal, all in orange, all in birds. But not now, that's till Kerry's next show.
I've had a fabulous time sewing them up. I can't decide which
one you like
which I want
best.
for mine.
I have to say, poor old Kerry, right? This is how close to the, what's it called? Close to the edge we work here, right? That poor old Kerry only got the actual finished panels yesterday. So she was up till 2 o'clock this morning making those samples for us. That's dedication for you, isn't it? I'd have gone, sorry Ian, can't do it. That's what I'd have
John,
done.
I was going to tag you and I thought you'd say, Kerry, go to bed, because that's normally what you tell me a night before.
Oh, if you said it, if you did that late at night, I'd have been well and truly asleep last night. But I did wake up again. Every single hour I woke up again last night.
I'm
Not
doing
stressing
that.
or anything,
I'm
just kind
doing
of
that.
rolling over. Look at, oh, it's 1 o'clock something. Oh, it's 2 o'clock something. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. How's your alarm going? Are you still using it?
I've learned how to get rid of the birds. So now I've bought one of those it lights, so it's like the daylight. I just ignore it now because I don't know it's going off, do I? Anyway, Cat made me buy it.
So all I'm going to do here, so we've sewn around each of these panels so you get that lovely finish on the corners.
Yeah.
Just using a nice sharp pair of scissors. We're just going
Not that
to
one.
trim.
Not
that
those scissors.
I think these are my paper ones, aren't
Oh.
they? So give those a trim onto the corners. And this will push through quite
7
nicely.
kits left. You can have a sellout, Kerry.
How exciting. What a great way to start January.
Yeah, I know.
Keeping you all busy.
Well, it is. It's new year, new hobby. New year, new skill. New year, new
Guess
you.
what my new hobby, I have literally been Googling what new hobby I could take.
Oh, you haven't got time to put a new hobby in. Morning, John and Kerry. I've done loads of Kerry sewing kits and I've used them numerous times. Really easy and lovely to do. From Mandy in Staffordshire. Lots of Kerry love today, isn't there? So what have you decided? What trombone playing?
Well, well, I was going to start the violin. Did you see my attempt at violin?
Oh no, it's on Facebook.
Yes, it's on Facebook.
How did you happen to have a violin in
Well,
your
my
house?
son, my 10-year-old son, had to learn how to play the violin, and I can only teach if I know how to do it.
I'm sorry, we had recorders when I was a child.
Yeah, so I did a little YouTube learn how to play violin, Twinkle Twinkle, in an hour. And I asked my husband for a violin for Christmas. I didn't get one, so I'm thinking that's a hint.
Yeah.
So I've decided to take up. I keep talking to Becky Alexander Frost, and I'm going to take up ice skating.
I sold out ice skating.
Ice skating?
Oh, just so you know, at home, Becky Alexander Frost doesn't ice skate herself. She watches the ice hockey, doesn't she?
She goes to watch it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we keep having a little chat about it. And I went and I thought, oh, I'm not too bad at this. The problem is I suffer with my back, my hips and my knees, so I can't afford to fall. But I'm going to actually go to classes. I'll let you know how long.
No, where's the one? Where's your local one? then?
Telford.
Oh, is that? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's where she's up that way, isn't she?
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm going
I
to
thought you were nearer to us than that.
But not only that, Craig's going to come with me as well.
I'm coming. I'll go and get my skates now.
In my head, it's going to be really. I'm going to look really.
Like, yeah, you're going to look like
no,
Torval
really,
and Dean.
what
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it?
of course you are.
But it's not going to happen, though, is it? I'm going to be slipping and sliding
Yeah.
everywhere. I need to do something different. So just turning each of these out and then finishing them off. Now, I really find, especially when working with the darker colours, if you've got light colours, then your fabric pen will work quite well. But because I'm using the darker colours, I am going to use a little bit of chalk to mark these up. And inside your pattern, it gives you the correct measurements as well, where to mark these up, how to position your ruler.
Yeah.
So just push those out. And then just give these a little press.
Yeah.
Now, like every project, you'll certainly get a better finish on this if you slip stitch that turning gap.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And really give those a good push. But because we're limited on time, I'll just press this for now.
Everything's sold out, apart from the thread catcher and pin cushion pattern on its own, which isn't far from selling out, but that's all I've got to show you. So you give, I'd give these a really good steam press sort of thing. So
definitely.
get them nice and crisp. The edge is really lovely and crisp.
Well, especially because you know, it really does, especially on the points, if you look at the sample, you really want
Sold out,
those,
it's gone now.
those demos to come
Donna
together.
Kerry, my New Year promise to do all my projects not completed that should keep me busy till 2023 from Angela. Yes, indeed. Well, Suzie was saying she's got 3 huge boxes and 9 quilt kits.
Well, I was chuckling with Suzie this morning because not last year, the year before, I talked myself into getting rid of all the little projects that I'd not finished. You know, I'd got little projects that I hadn't finished, and I thought, right, they've been sitting in a box, a clear box, for years. I'm never going to finish them. I'll just get rid of them. My daughter didn't want to finish them. So we were going to do a run and get rid of lots of things and all the Christmas rubbish. So I put this box outside and it started spitting. And I started pacing along the back window looking at this box, just seeing if it was getting damaged. And Craig was saying to me, "You're going to fetch it in, aren't you?" I said, no, I'm definitely not going to fetch it in. And then all of a sudden the heavens opened and I ran through the house and I rescued the box. This was 2 years ago and it's still not finished.
Oh, no. you should get some you know, somewhere, what we're trying to say, like where youngsters go or people who have classes or something like that, and sort of donate it to that, really, because then you'd know it's going to go to a
a lot
good
of
home,
them.
don't you?
A lot of them. And in fact, I really should do, but because we do a lot of charity sewing, I really should do. But there were samples of things I was going to put into patterns that haven't happened. Maybe later in the year.
Yeah.
So easiest way to pop this together, keeping your piles separately.
Right.
So we're now going to alternate these. Now, as I mentioned, the measurements are in here for measuring these up, but we're very limited on time. So I will just place them on.
Right.
I'll show you one very quickly where we're going to draw, just simply by eye. So you're marking these up on, we'll just do that here, on each of these corners. So you're drawing your straight line down. I mean,
it tells you in the pattern where to do this.
In the pattern, So in the pattern, I show you how to mark your ruler up, where to mark this up, and there's some lovely diagrams and how to draw those.
Yeah.
Now you'll do that on the top of your floral ones or the ones that you're going to see the most fabric, dependent if you've gone for the pattern and you've got your own fabrics in there.
Yeah.
So if I just do this with 2 to begin with, what we're then going to do is place one of the hexagons onto the table so you can see the beneath of that, or the interior. I've referred to this as the pattern. Placing the second one on top, we're simply going to reverse stitch and sew along this line.
So actually, in theory, you only need to draw it on one side, really.
You can do, you can do.
Yeah.
You do only need to draw it on the floral side of the fabric, the top
but
fabric.
also, you don't really need, if they're both exactly the same, you only really need to draw it on that
3 of
one
those,
side, don't you?
So then we turn this over,
Yeah.
and then we pick up the third one. So making sure you're alternating between those colours, and just so we can work through this. And again, starting, reverse stitching. We'll do all the tidying up while Susie's on in a little while. So each time, just popping this back onto the table and selecting your second one onto here. There we go.
So you're always sewing.
Always alternate, that's it.
Oh, yeah. You're always sewing, not plain, but you're always sewing the plain to the plain.
That's right. I've actually put that third one on wrong now. I'm rushing through
don't
that.
worry.
So let me take that off.
Right.
Whether I've got a stitch unpicker here.
Oh, do you need a quick unpick?
Yeah. Is there one in here? That's okay.
There was one here the other day. Hang on. I've got little snippy scissors.
Little snippy scissors will be better than these. Just chuck them at me,
quicker,
John.
babe.
There we go.
That's the finished thing that we're working towards there.
Right, let's do that again.
We've literally got a minute now, so...
as long as I show you the next one.
Yeah.
There we go. So what I should have done is pop this onto here, and it's there that we're sewing.
Oh,
so
you sew from a... Because you're not going in a straight
around
line,
in a
you're making
circle.
a circle,
That's it,
of course, yeah.
So if I just put that one on,
Yeah,
and then
that's absolutely fine.
At least you can see that one.
There is no round up, because the only thing I've got left is the thread catcher and pin cushion graphics.
And if we do one more, just so you can see how that
circle,
feels.
circle.
Yeah, that's it. And then when you turn this the other way, Give it a real good press.
Yeah.
So
Use
you're
lots of steam on this.
Lots of steam. So you're exposing, there you go, you can see that coming together nicely.
Yeah.
And then we simply just slip stitch here
Yeah.
to open those up and secure those into position.
And don't forget that will have your lovely top stitching going around that
Yeah.
edge as well, which will make it
Yeah.
more crisp, won't it? Brilliant.
There we
Right.
go.
I'm going to stop you there.
No problem.
Kerry's next to her. If you've got it in your basket, you need to start checking out, because there's fewer than 20 of everything left. Fewer than 20 of everything, and loads of people got things in baskets. That's in an hour's time. Coming up after the break, look, new fabric launch. Brand new fabric. I know, it's just one of those days, isn't it? We'll see you with Susie in 4 minutes from now with this gorgeous, gorgeous fabric.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Such a busy day today, I can't tell you, and I'm not doing shopping telly baloney. It really is chaotic loveliness today. Got another brand new collection for you here. Brand new collection of fabric. Look at this. I love this, because what I love about this is you get the like juxtaposition or the oxymoron, don't you, of like, you get floral, like big bold check, which I absolutely love. Then you've got this very bold sunflower print. Then you've got really cute sprigs. And then this, I love this. I hadn't even noticed this one. This was at the bottom of the pile. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? So this is Marcia Cornell, Gingham Foundry, mega bundle with, oh now, not only do you get half a metre for free, we also have printed up a free pattern for you. Now, this pattern does not, this bundle does not make this pattern. Do you know what I mean? This we haven't. You know, normally we do a bundle saying you need half metre this, 3 metre that. This literally is a bundle of fabric, and you're getting a free Riley Blake design Gingham Foundry quilt design with it. Hang on, let's have a look. Does it tell you? Yeah, because look, it tells you the requirements: 1.5, 2.5. It's all in yards and things like that. But that comes with it for free. So you're getting this and this for free. £82.39. That's a good price, isn't it? It's 100% cotton. Really beautiful cotton. Now, we've got a slide about the Gingham Foundry. Is that right? Here you go. The first one there. Riley Blake introduces Gingham Foundry 2021, My Mind's Eye. That's the name of the company. Here you go. My Mind's Eye was launched in 1999 by artist Marcia Cornell, who created a hand-illustrated line of coordinating scrapbooking products. The designs were immediately popular and set off a series of successes for the company, adding layers of sophistication and style to their offerings over the next few years. My Mind's Eye gained a solid position among the core designers and producers of scrapbooking and paper crafting. Alongside the continued popularity of their printed products, their award-winning designs have jumped off the printed page to be seen in home decor and fabrics. And here they are, the beautiful fabrics. Gorgeous. Absolutely. Hang on, are they all in there? Hang on. Yep, there you go. That's all of them there. First of all, I love the fact that you can either mix them all, or you've got your definite two houses there, haven't you? You've got your lovely kind of mustards. Actually, if I was going to do houses, I'd most probably put that one in there and that one in there. There you go. So you've got your mustardy golds, and you get all of these. You get all of these. Now, I have got all of them available by the half metre in a second. But look, these are things Susie's made. Now, have you made these?
Yes, I did make
Yep,
these.
Susie made these. So love little, just to show off all the different fabrics. And then a bigger cushion here. I love this one.
So if you include the envelope back on that one, then I've used every single fabric.
Every single fabric is in there. Going to look lovely on my sofa, that tonight. Oh, are you taking it with you? Okay.
No, I'm not. No.
Okay. Oh, it's going to look lovely on my sofa tonight.
Yeah, I will take out the cushion filler though, because that's off my spare room.
Okay then. But isn't it lovely? I'm only joking, it'll stay here. Beautiful though, aren't they? They're different, very different to what everything else we've seen today, but really lovely, aren't they? The cotton, again, is beautiful fabric.
Very soft.
Very soft. She's butting in while she's sewing.
Sorry.
No, yeah, that's what you're here for. Butt in as much as you like. £82.39. You get the free pattern, and you're also getting a free half metre of fabric. This is the mega bundle. Beautiful, isn't it? 82.30. Oh, 93 I've been saying. Sorry, 82.39. £82 and 39 pence. Very, very popular on pre-order, this one. We've had so much loveliness today, haven't we?
I know, it's been a real
Hasn't it?
treat today.
Hasn't it? Everything different.
It's like having all your birthdays, Christmas, Easter,
Oh no,
everything
don't
all
go
at
that
once.
far. I won't go that far.
Oh, it has. Liberty launch, this. Oh, amazing. Kerry's new patterns.
Cool.
It's
Oh,
so
by the
exciting.
way, who was it asked if they'd overslept and they missed the Liberty launch? Hang on. Did it come in through you rather than me? Anyway, the answer is they're on the phone now seeing. What Hayley said, there's a lovely Liberty on the website, but we're going to try and get more of that in, but we don't know if we can or not yet. Because if you think about it, we've brought it to you before a lot of the retailers have even received theirs. So it's only fair that they get theirs, isn't it? We can't start taking theirs. Anyway, this is gorgeous. Do you know, and I don't want to say this in the wrong way, but I think, I just thought it when I looked at that cushion. Even though there's florals in there, I think a man, and I know I'm being and I shouldn't be because we're all gender fluid, but I think that in a man's like kind of on his big sofa, on his leather sofa.
It's very studio apartment.
That's it, studio apartment. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
But I also think that a man who doesn't like florals isn't going to be offended by it. If you made a Liberty for a typical bloke, they're going to go, it's a bit too pink and floral. But that, I think, would look lovely on a leather Chesterfield or on a big armchair or something like that,
but it's very clean, isn't it? It's very
That's
fresh.
Yeah, clean and fresh. And even though there are florals on it, it's not predominantly all about flowers, is it?
No, it isn't at all. It's very shabby chic. It's just such...
New York loft.
Yeah, it is.
Taking me back to my days in New York.
Definitely New York loft style. And the prints are so versatile for so many projects.
Yes, yeah. And also very, it's going to, for years and years and years, it's timeless.
Oh, yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for, timeless.
The greys, the navies, the mustard yellow.
What have you called that colour? That's not dirty mustard as well, is it?
No, that's for me, that is a mustard.
Okay, mustard, there you go, yeah.
We've
called it honey,
It's
apparently.
not, well...
Well, it depends which honey you buy, I suppose, doesn't it?
I can't afford that very expensive one.
Manuka.
Yeah.
I always remember one year, my friend Cherry and Toby clubbed together and bought their mum a jar of Manuka honey for Christmas. And I was like, what? I know.
You'd have to club together, wouldn't you?
What?
You'd have to club together to get that.
Anyway, beautiful, beautiful.
I'd be frightened to use it.
Oh no, you must never be frightened to use things like that. Seize the day.
Yep.
You might
never
put
know.
it in the cupboard in your pantry and then the shelf might drop out and you'll lose it then.
That happened to my grandparents once.
What, in their pantry?
The whole kitchen cupboard collapsed.
Oh, and broke everything in it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm having a new kitchen.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Are you?
Pink. I'm going to have a pink kitchen.
Very exciting.
Well, right, Kat wants you to see her complimentary bundle because she's very, very proud of this complimentary bundle. So I'll show you this one first of all.
It is a very good complimentary bundle, Kat, I have to say.
So in the complimentary bundle, we're meant to be calling them coordinating, not complimentary, but there you go. Because every time this bundle appears now, and Kat will use it over and over again, it will say Gingham Foundry complimentary, even when this is all sold out. 1/2 metre of white, 1/2 metre of, excuse me, grey, 1/2 metre of slate, 1/2 metre of navy, 1/2 metre of, what's it called, Kat? Gold. £16.99. Even if you're not going to... Now, okay, say you've already bought the Liberty range. You think, oh, I want some of this as well. Even if you just bought 2 of these, think how gorgeous they're going to look. You just were to buy 2 1/2 metres.
Yeah.
With your... Look. You can make the most gorgeous projects out of that. Projects out of that.
Yeah, and
£16.90. You don't get those, obviously. £16.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 metres of fabric. That's his Rose and Hubble core fabrics there.
If you buy the
Quilting weight.
charm quilt book that we had on earlier
And
as
the
well.
charm quilt book we had earlier, that'd be lovely.
Sorted.
Sorted.
That's your afternoon.
Oh, the
sorted.
book's really limited. The book is really limited from that hour. Right, now, shall we do these by the 1/2 metre?
We should do a quilt along.
What are you saying?
We should do a quilt along
A quilt along? We should. Go on then.
one morning.
Right, hang on a sec. So now I've got the big... Let's do the big floral first. And I'm just going to put them into their design so that I don't get it right. Because, of course, I messed it all up when I started moving them around. Right, here we go. Beautiful. Right, so we're going to do this one first. This is the big floral. This is a signature floral. Comes in the navy blue and it comes in the cream. Starting with navy. Now, if you bought the bundle, you get half a metre of everything. This is where you can buy... Oh, I love this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Where you can buy off the bolt. This is, oh, the label's fallen off. GDYV30. Sorry, Kat. There you go. Oh, I love that. Now, you see, I'm also seeing summer palazzo pants.
Yes, and I looked at it and said tea dress.
Oh yeah, tea dress. Yeah. Now I'd go smaller. I'd go
You'd
smaller
go the
for
smaller
the tea
ones,
dress. Yeah.
would you?
That one I'm thinking bold, wide leg summer trousers.
Or an skirt as well.
Yeah, definitely a skirt because you want movement with it, don't you?
Absolutely.
Definitely want the movement.
Stunning.
So now, what's this one called? Floral navy. Oh, okay, floral navy.
Of course it is.
At £7.49. Kat thinks she's seen a design very much like this in a high-end high street store, clothing store.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have, definitely.
There you go. I obviously haven't been in. My friend moved into a wreck of a house. The kitchen cupboard came off the wall. Oh, and hit her and broke her nose.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Julie, that's a lovely story. Thank you for sharing that one. Oh,
my goodness.
Good morning, Kat. Great bundles, says Derek. Have you not said hello to Kat yet this morning? Anyway, this is lovely. The background isn't a pure dark navy. There's
it's
a bit
almost
of
French navy,
French
isn't
navy
it?
in there.
Yeah.
In fact, tomorrow I'm having my front door and my back door, my side door delivered, and they're French navy.
Are they? That's exciting.
French navy I went for. I went in asking for buttercup, and they looked at me like I was mad. And I said, I know you do buttercup. It's on your website. Anyway, they denied it completely. Then I couldn't find it. So I don't know where I got buttercup from. Yeah, Val's birthday. What's wrong? Hi, John. Can you wish my wife Val a happy birthday? Oh, Stephen, we had Val earlier, didn't we? Hi, John. Can you wish my wife Val a happy birthday? Both off with COVID, so enjoy watching the show. Many thanks from Steve. I think we've already... Is that the same Val from earlier? If it isn't, that's a coincidence, isn't it? Happy birthday, Val, from Steve. He loves you lots. And he says, spend what you like off today's show for your birthday present.
Oh, my goodness.
No, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. Sorry. That was me adding that too.
I was just
I did that once when I worked at Rox & Co. And a boy that worked for us was he and his girlfriend both poorly. And he messaged in the show and he said, oh, could you just tell her, we're sitting here, can get better soon. And I went, get better soon. And he says, will you marry him? Right? Not even thinking about it. Anyway, she went, yes, I will. And he hadn't even said, no.
Horror.
They're no longer together. Anyway.
And you're off the Christmas card list.
Oh, I was well and truly off the Christmas card list. Right, now the background of this, I don't know what we've called it, but it's like clotted cream, and we've just called it cream. It's like that rich,
it is.
clotted cream colour, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, it is. Definite. Or double cream.
Yeah,
because it's not quite yellow enough for clotted cream.
Oh, is it not? I don't eat cream, so I don't know these things.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like just cream. It looks like rich cream.
But I love the mustard pop in the middle of the flowers.
So is it mustard?
Well, it's the same yellow, or honey.
But that's definitely. I love that. Works beautifully in both of them, doesn't it?
But these floral fabrics are really good for fussy cutting because there's enough base colour around them.
Yeah. You see, now I keep seeing fashion. I'm not seeing quilts at all. I'm seeing fashion with these two so far.
I can see all sorts.
Yeah. I mean, no, I'm not saying don't buy it for quilting, but I'm just saying, sometimes you see a fabric and all that, like early,
definitely.
You see what you think. And again, now I see a really, the dress from yesterday in this, the dress we had from the book yesterday, the honeyborn dress.
Well, that wrap dress would look amazing.
That one's a stretch, but a wrap dress would look really a proper, like a Diane von Furstenberg wrap dress would be beautiful in this, classy and elegant, and you do it with navy blue shoes.
Absolutely.
You go out for a tea party or a
and
wedding.
I would actually use the reverse colourway as the revere on
the wrap,
on the collars or the wrap.
Oh, on the collars.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Or make a handbag out of
or
the
even have
colours.
a band on the
I'm moving
sleeve.
on now, Susie.
All right, sorry. I'll shut up.
Where would you like to go next? Tell me which one you like to do next.
Oh, let's go for the floral vine one.
That one?
Yes, because I think they're really lovely.
See, these ones that were on the bottom of the pile, and I didn't see these in prep
I think
this morning.
these are fabulous. And as blenders for quilters,
Yes.
they are so perfect.
I'm definitely seeing quilting or homewares with these, you see, all the
But you
cushions.
see, I'm also seeing shirt.
Oh, are you? So
Yeah.
they're a bit... your dunks would look nice in one of these.
Yes.
Bit-
But I think
bit
with a pair
subtle
of
for me.
jeans, that would be
Does
a
he wear
really
jeans?
nice... Does he? Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was too posh for jeans.
No, he wears jeans.
Posh jeans.
Yeah, they are posh jeans, but he wears jeans. But this is a really pretty grey-blue colour, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
It's not...
It's not a bold blue.
But it's not a cold colour
No,
either. Does
no,
that
no, it's
sound...
chalky. I think
yeah,
it's chalky.
it's really lovely. But again, the print repeat is small enough to be able to do charm square size, 2.5-inch square size.
Yes. Well, exactly. Because
So
if I did that,
it
I could
is-
do that into
exactly.
a 5-inch square there.
But you could even do a waistband out of it, and you'd get a lot of detail, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? That would be a really nice feature. Really lovely. I could see a sun hat out of that as well.
You could do
especially in the mustard colourway. A sun hat.
A sun hat?
Yeah.
When you take the dog for a walk in the morning for 10
Yeah,
kilometres.
I always wear a hat.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, we call this leaves for some reason. Leaves.
Well, because there's leaves on it, I presume.
Yeah. I bet the designer didn't call it leaves, though.
No, she didn't.
Moving on now, also got it in mustard. This is cut off the bolt, especially for you. So obviously if you buy the mega bundle, you just get ½ metre of each. This way, if you've got a project in mind, well, you see, now that's nice.
That's so pretty. So pretty.
Gorgeous.
A little girl's dress in that would be so
Oh, no, see, you're seeing little
gorgeous.
girl's dress. I'm seeing kitchen blinds.
Yeah, kitchen blinds. Although, no, I think you'd lose it on a big scale against a
I'm going to
light
border
background.
it in this.
Yeah, you'd need to add in with it.
$7.49 for me. 100% cotton, quilting weight,
So-
machine washable. It's lovely, isn't it? Marcia
pretty.
Cornell, Gingham Foundry.
Very pretty.
Very, very pretty. This
I'd
one.
like to actually just stretch some of that on a canvas and do some hand embroidery on the leaves, or a big applique flower, so it looks like it's in the garden out of some of the other colourways.
It's very calming. I'm finding the whole collection.
Yeah,
very
the
calming.
hue of
Yes,
the tone
yes,
is really calming, and multi-seasonal as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think these colourways will take you through all 4 seasons, really.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah. So good. Which we're doing.
Beautiful. Now I'm going to go bold now. You see, now this I'm saying is Diane von Furstenberg dress.
Are you?
This
You see,
print.
I look at that, and the first time I saw it, I just went kimono.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Because it's so sashiko
Yeah.
and traditional Japanese fabric designs. In fact, I had a kimono out of that fabric.
How many kimonos have you got?
Well, remember I lived in Japan when I was little, so
Yes,
we had
yes,
them then.
yeah.
So I've got little ones,
Yeah.
and now I'm making my own bigger ones.
Oh.
But they're really handy if you're a person like me that is freezing cold all the time, just
Yes.
to put on as an extra
Another
layer.
layer, yes. They're called this one circles.
It's really cool. But they look like, depending on how you look at them, they look, close up it looks, I mean, it's very sunflower and
Yes,
dipsy
yeah.
flower. But from a distance, I think it looks really geometric.
Yes, yeah.
And almost like the star block in quilting.
Yeah. Oh, yes, from there, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. But yeah, I love that design.
That's what I was saying
Good
earlier.
border
I love the
fabric.
fact that you get floral, geometric,
Yeah.
check, and sprigs, traditional sprigs and things. I think it's lovely.
But that would make a really good binding, that one.
Yes, yes, it would. Be binding or a kimono.
Or a kimono, yeah. Other items of clothing are available. Other items of clothing are available.
Yes.
Or
Now,
a little
this
bag.
one.
I've just made a little bag from it. Look.
Oh, look. There it
While
is.
you were
Sweet
chatting.
little bag. Rightio. So now this one, circles, it's going to be called. This is the other way round. You see, I'm thinking of, like you have there, like
Yeah.
mixing, matching
Mix
the
and
two.
match, do a border on it. It looks really cute.
Okay, so if Kat makes a kimono, she make the kimono out of the blue, and her belt and the ends of
Yeah.
her sleeves, cuffs,
Yeah.
would be in this one.
Ditto.
What about your obi? That's your big band that ties in a big bow at the back, isn't it? Isn't that the obi?
It is if you make a proper kimono,
Yeah.
yeah. See, I'd be doing that out of the leaf. design.
Oh, yes. £7.49, half a metre. Cut off the bolt. Oh, hang on, what number's that? 90? Yeah, that's that one. I think we bought some stickers that aren't very sticky. Yeah. Righty-ho. Then, now you choose one now, Kat.
Oh.
Gingham.
They're
It's
amazing.
more plaid, gingham. It's lovely. I love both these. You see now...
Dunk's definitely had a shirt in that blue.
No,
one.
I would. See, in real life, I don't wear these outrageous shirts for everything. These are only for telly. In real life, these are what I wear.
Yes.
All the time. The yellow one first. But yeah, I got changed after the show yesterday because when we finished the show, the order is get my boiled eggs and my crisps and everything for my lunch, read my messages, get changed. So I did that yesterday. And Kate from marketing was in yesterday and she came in, she was looking for some knitting needles or something. She went, oh, you've changed your shirt. And I said, oh, yeah, this is what I wear in real life. And she was like, oh, the magic's ruined for me now.
Oh, how rude.
I know, how rude. Pip, have a word with your daughter. Gillian, hi, John, lovely to take a show. So am I. So am I. It's just started... No! It's just started turning Kidderminster.
Excellent.
You've got to drive home.
I don't care.
Have you got a decent
Car?
winter tyres?
Oh, I don't know.
You see, this is what I love about Norway and places like that. From
They get
October to
proper
March,
tyres.
they have to put their winter tyres on.
Snow tyres on, yeah.
Well, they're ones with nails in them, aren't
The
they?
snow chains.
No, not the snow chains. They're just the ones with...
Oh, the extra grip.
Yeah, and you can just drive normally. It's terrified me this morning when it was -4 and I'm like, am I going to slip? Do I slip on -4 or not? I don't know.
Well, you do have to adjust your speed when it's...
No, I only go slow. Only go slowly, he says. Right, this is just called Squares in Honey.
I followed you, so I know.
You followed me this morning? Were you behind me this morning?
No, you disappeared.
Do you come through the same way as me then?
I think we do. I think...
Oh, do you come through Studley, Ulster?
No, I think we end up coming
at the
in
roundabout,
the
the
same
big
way,
roundabout.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I couldn't see,
think even
my
before
mirrors were frozen up by then. Message. Oh, on Facebook. Message on Facebook. They're all lovely prints, says Jean. The navy and white would make lovely capri pants. Jean, I said that.
Yes.
I said that. Jean owns a shop up in County Durham, Gold Stitch. They do lovely cakes if you do the classes there.
Ooh.
Christine says, definitely like Sash Coat. P.S. Just received my free Sewing Street calendar. It's awesome. Oh, now did you get yours?
I did.
You did? She did. She got hers. Right.
I did.
They're not for sale. They're not for sale. Right.
So
Blue gingham now.
Very excited.
Now, again, this isn't a in-your-face blue. This is like a shadowy... Look, it's a gentle, caressing, soft blue, isn't it, that one?
Yes, it is. Very calm, nice. I love this.
I really like that one. Well, I like that one as well. It's
but
beautiful.
I think adding that against the florals,
yes,
as you said, just adds that note of sort of organisation to it.
Oh, it's snowing in the Black Country now. Says
I
Lynette.
love that. That combo is
that's
amazing.
nice, isn't it? Thought you were more excited about the snow in the Black Country.
Well, I am
where's
excited.
Black Country? That's Dudley around that way, isn't it?
Yes,
Regis.
Stourbridge, that area, isn't it?
As long as it doesn't
It's
come
not going
down
to
to
snow in
Stratford-upon-Avon.
Rugby, though, is it?
What?
It never snows in Rugby.
Never snows in where?
Rugby. We don't get the snow. It all fizzles out.
Oh, no, it did the other day, because Hannah's boyfriend works in Rugby, and he texted us saying it's snowing. She went, I'm on a show, I can't chat.
Oh.
Navy. Hang on, what do we call this one? A navy fabric, it's called.
That is beautiful. Definite dress.
That's beautiful. Now, I think that might have just become my favourite. That one and that one together.
Yeah, those together work really lovely.
Work beautifully
really well.
together, don't
Yeah.
they? Oh, Kat doesn't like those together. I'll put that one.
Oh, but those two together as just as a pinwheel cushion would look really cool.
Kat's got no taste, though, so it's fine. She's ordered a weird door for her house. Well, she would do if the man replied, I called. It's snowing in Roster. Loving the liberty. Love to everything. I love everything. Yeah, so do we.
Where's Roster?
Been a fantastic day. Something for everybody today, isn't it? That really is gorgeous.
It is.
Okay, that's the blue one. Do that one in honey then.
But you could fussy cut that to be the central part of a quilt block, couldn't you?
Oh.
And that's it in the mustard or yellow or honey.
What have we called it? Honey. We've called it. You see, now that is saying Father Brown to me. One of the ladies' dresses in Father Brown now.
Yes.
Snowing in Wolverhampton. Snowing in Stoke-on-Trent. Oh, no.
It's so good.
It'll stop before it gets it.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Dudley what? Tipton / Dudley. I thought they made jam in Tipton, don't they, Lynette? Anyway, don't they have the Black Country? I filmed at the Black Country Museum. There's a museum, isn't there?
Yeah.
I think I filmed there.
Yeah, Iron Bridge, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Right, so 2 left. That's all I've got, and then we'll do. We're going to do some sewing.
Well,
oh yeah, do a bit.
I've
of sewing
got
in a
some.
minute.
I've done some while you've been talking.
Okay. All right.
No, it's fine.
Because it's the 3rd hour of the day. She's peaked.
No, I've just had breakfast as well, so I'm well on.
Right, £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Definitely little girl's dress. I'd have a dress in that.
Yeah, I think you'd have a dress in that. Button through. Oh, you got a button through dress, yeah.
Yeah.
Not snowing in West Yorkshire. Freezing cold in Camden. Sledging on the heath. Can't wait, says Karen. You be careful of your back, Karen, going at your age on a sledge.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Snowing in Durham.
We live on the top of a hill. I could go down the hill.
Yeah, you couldn't get back up, though. What's the matter, Kat?
That's what the dog's for.
Oh, drizzling strapped upon Avon and Redditch. That's fine. That's all we need. That's all we want. I live at the bottom of a very big hill. I don't know how to get up and down it. Right, and then last one in the honey. Where's that? County Durham, it's proper snowing, says Christine. This is pretty as well, isn't it?
It is very pretty.
Oh, the Black Country Museum's near Dudley. I love Dudley
Yes,
Zoo
it
as well.
is, yeah.
I like Dudley Zoo.
I haven't been
That's
to
what you
that
say,
one.
Kat? No.
What did she say?
She said the stems are navy blue.
I thought they were the charcoal grey.
I think they're charcoal grey as well. That's what we have to deal with working here, you see.
No, they're definitely...
Gorgeous, £7.49 for half a metre. Buying off the bolt, remember now, not in the mega bundle. Very
I would
pretty,
have said
isn't
they
it?
were the
Right, let me just show you the
charcoal.
mega bundle again before we do some sewing. So we've got the 2 of those, the 2 florals, the 2 ginghams. They've called this one circles, but I'd say more like sunflowers.
They do look like... I think it's
Beautiful
called
sprigs
sunflowers.
there, and then the big flowers there. Oh, that is such a lovely bundle, isn't it? So, if you buy the
So
bundle for
pretty.
£82.39, you not only get half a metre for free, you also get a free quilt pattern to go with. This quilt pattern, this bundle, isn't what you need for that quilt pattern. It's just a free quilt pattern. You need different yardages and things. And then we've got the complimentary bundle to go with. So if you want that and the complimentary bundle, you're looking at £1,700. Is it? 80, 90, 92, 98, 99. Yeah, just under £100. Pam's with me. I don't want snow. It looks pretty, but hate driving in it. Oh, I hate it. She's loving the shows today. Susan loves the navy fabric. Better get washing if the snow's coming. Oh, dear. I think Tiptree, where the jam is made, is in Essex, says Karen. Oh, okay, wrong Tiptree. Oh, what did I say? Tipton. And that's
Tipton.
Tiptree, of
Yeah.
course. The stem looks navy on camera and grey on the website. It's dark grey in real life. Dark grey in real life. Thank you.
Yeah, it's definitely not navy.
No. All right. Susie's just matching it up against the Susie. Well, then what are you going to make? What are you doing?
So I thought we'd just do a quick quilt as you go scrappy project.
Okay, I'll need you to move that to your right hand
Yes,
side.
I will
if
do.
that's all right.
Yes. Sorry, are we good?
Perfect.
Are we good? Excellent.
Yeah.
So, but you can use your scraps hook. I just had a few bits left over, so I just made them into a little bag. So you can do lots and lots.
Lovely.
And so this is my revelation for today. I do like to discover something each day. So the bits, you know how we all box corners on everything?
Yeah, like we just did with Carrie.
Yeah, well, I've always saved my boxed corner things.
Right.
They go in my scraps bin and I use them for stuffing and all sorts.
The
But I
rat
just
cage.
realised that actually if I turn them back through, press them, they could act as little bookmark corners when I'm doing my quilting project, so I don't lose my place in books, because you can put that over the page inside and then it'll stay on your page. So I've got a little bookmark. So sorry, that was today's
That's today's revelation.
revelation. So you don't have to put it in your scrapbox. Anyway, so all I've done is, this is just a piece that I had fussy cut from one of the fabrics, and I thought, well, it would be really nice to make like a mug rug. So you've got for my workroom, because it's nice to have a bit of
You've
a change.
got enough in your workroom, don't you, anymore?
All right. So
look nice in my office, though.
Okay, in your office then, or by your front door that's going to be navy.
Oh yes, French navy door.
Perfect. So I just cut a piece, and I've cut wadding that's slightly bigger. Doesn't matter. And then these are all the strips that I've been cutting to do my projects with. So I'm just going to pick them as random.
Yeah, but you don't do random.
I am going to do random.
Oh,
I know. Get me.
And you're going to place them random as well.
I am, and that's the great thing about these Quilt As You Go projects, because as long as they're overhanging, you're in your design. It doesn't matter that they're all on this length, because we're going to trim them off in a minute anyway. So you put one down. I'm not sticking it down. It's just placed down. And then again, pick one at random. Let's go for this vine thing. And we're going to make sure that when you flip, so you put right sides together, but when you flip it, make sure that it is going to cover where you need it to cover.
Does it matter how wide they are?
No, you can do all different widths, and that's the great thing about these projects. I make lots of these to have round my workroom, so that I'm not putting because you know what it's like. You have coasters. I've got some lovely coasters in my workroom to put drinks on, but when I'm working, because I'm working on my cutting table, I'll just put my cup down there. Because if I don't drink it, and I end up with 3 cups of cold tea every day, and that's...
I'm surprised you allow a cup of tea in your... Thinking of sunny days ahead, I love this fabric. Will be perfect to revamp my old picnic basket. Lining, napkins, tablecloth, fabric baskets. Joe, that'd be gorgeous. That'd be really lovely.
Really lovely, yeah.
It's sunny in Suffolk, says Laurie. And Lo's very annoyed because work keep wanting her to work.
Well, that's very rude, isn't it? One thing I will say, although you want it doesn't have to be a 1/4 inch seam. It can be whatever seam you like it to be. That's the great thing about scrappy projects. You won't be able to use your 1/4 inch foot because you're working not against an edge. So you're working in the middle. So all I do is just mark visually a point on the foot that I'm going to work to across the project.
While I'm stitching that, who's it from, Kat? Oh, collection stuff. It's actually only Mandy, isn't it? Right, okay. First of all, would this fabric be good for dressmaking? It would be brilliant for dressmaking. We think the florals especially, I think, would be lovely for dresses. Secondly, if you bought in your 12 days of Christmas, yes, you should have had an email by now regarding your free P&P. If you haven't, please go and check your junk box. If it's not in your junk box, then ring the call centre. They're literally around the corner. They'll be able to sort it for you. They've got a list of everybody who did it, and they'll be able to sort that all out for you. Now, the fabric by the ½ metre is beginning to sell out. What's looking very, very... as in that one. That one's sold out on its own. It's still in the bundle. And the same in the blue. That's about to sell out. They're the two, well, they're in danger. One's actually gone. Right, okay. So please be careful. They're still in the mega bundle. I'll leave them there for the mega bundle. They're still in the mega bundle, but by the ½ metre. And the other big blue floral's looking very limited now as well. Okay, sorry, Suzie.
No, you're all right. So all I've done is place another one the other side and stitch in that one. So...
Yes, going back to that, I'm surprised you allow a cup of tea in your workroom in case you're not...
Yeah, it's on the other side. So my cutting table is this size on the left side of my workroom, and the right-hand side is all my storage.
Okay.
So my front desk wraps round the corner, so I have all my cups on there.
Away from where your actual fabric and work
the
is.
only liquid I have on my cutting table is water or best press.
Right. Don't get them muddled up. Call centre is fabulous. I didn't get my free P&P code. Only 2 minutes on the phone, and it's now been used. Thank you. There you go. You see, so what the email should have been sent. If you wonder what we're talking about, the first 12 days of Christmas, first 12 days of December, we had this promotion saying 12 days of Christmas. If you shopped on 6 of those days, you got free P&P for the whole of January. Few people are messaging saying they haven't got their code yet. Just ring the call centre; they'll sort it out.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
No yarn lane today, Christine. What day of the week is it? It's Thursday. It's Thursday. No yarn on Thursday. It's yarn lane tomorrow. It's Delphine on yarn lane tomorrow, and it's who's presenting tomorrow then? Stuart's presenting tomorrow. Stuart's on tomorrow.
Yes, he is in tomorrow.
Oh, if he can get here. Sky dropping in Yorkshire and freezing. Bad weather
I thought
coming.
West Yorkshire was clear though. Isn't West Yorkshire okay? Didn't their lady say?
No, well, that's Margaret now. That is Margaret who said it was all right a few minutes ago, and now suddenly it's two.
Now it's no good.
Now my friend, if they don't come tomorrow because there's a bit of snow, I've been waiting since March. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. It's everything that happened in the world.
Right.
Right. What are you doing now?
I've got a really scrappy bit, and I was just trying to see if it will cover what I need it to, and I think it will. We're going to risk it for a biscuit.
Go on then. Oh, biscuit. Did you not bring any cake today?
Well, I was telling Kat, okay, so yesterday I made gluten-free chocolate brownie to bring.
Yeah.
And I thought, because of all, the risk with COVID and I'll make individual ones.
Right, rather than a big one like a baked tray bake.
So I put it all in I've got an individual loaf tin, bun tin.
Right.
So the mini loaves.
Yeah.
Would have, in essence, sounded good, didn't it?
Yeah.
Except that what I didn't realise and remember is that brownies shrink when you...
Oh, do they? When you cook
When they
them?
cool. So they come out of the oven raised, but
Yeah.
they shrink because of the sugar content. It
Yeah.
just falls flat. So I couldn't get them out the tin. So I ended up having to scrape them out the tin, and we had brownie crumble last night.
Oh, lovely.
Because it was just everywhere.
Oh, that's why
Crazy.
we didn't get any cake today.
So that's why you didn't get any cake. I'm very sorry. Yeah, Kerry and I got breakfast. You guys didn't get any cake.
Raining in Devon, and it's snowing thick and fast in South Staffordshire.
So before I do anything else with this, all I'm going to do is do a bit of quilting. So I'm just going to trim these ends off.
Lovely.
Again, you're not trying to do it square yet. You're just trying to make life a bit easier for yourself.
Right.
But
So
again,
you're trimming to the size of the wadding?
Yeah, which isn't square, but it doesn't matter because I just want to take ends out the way so I can get under the machine. Because then what you can do is do a bit of extra quilting if you wanted to. And the great thing about having your backing on there already means that your quilting's already started. Because if
Yes, and you haven't got to worry
show
about making
you,
your quilt sandwich.
I've got some nice quilting going on, so I can then go ahead and do whatever I want to on this. So if I just, again, choose a point on your presser foot that you're happy with, increase your stitch length, so I've gone to 3 on this. You can do fancy stitches if you want to, why not? You could use variegated threads, you could use a complementary thread, coloured threads, whatever you want to do. But things like this are also really good practice pieces if you want to practice free motion.
Yeah.
So make yourself a mug rug, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, these are really good under plant pots as well.
Yeah.
Because if you overwater, it absorbs it, doesn't it?
Karen says, I've had a lovely morning watching all the lovely demos. Not finished yet, got another hour yet, Karen. Whilst knitting a baby cardigan for my friend's first granddaughter, little Elsie. And Princess, yes, I did finish removing my stair carpet. It's all gone. Just got wooden and plain wooden steps now for the time being.
Oh, as long as you haven't got this,
What?
You know the spikes that they put down.
Oh, no, I had to take all of those off. And no,
Yeah.
I came in with my finger ripped because I ran my finger.
Yeah, they're lethal, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Especially when they've been down for quite a while. This must have been the carpet that was put down when the house was built 20 odd years ago.
Right, so I've only done an extra few bits on there.
Okay.
So then you'd come to do binding.
Right.
So this is a little bit wide, so I'm going to trim this down before I
So now
start.
this binding, even though you're doing it on a little one, this is how you'd bind a quilt as
Absolutely, no different. But I'm going to cut this down, so I'm just layered it up, so it will be the length of my ruler.
Cut it down as in narrow, thin,
Make it thinner, yes, because this is actually, I think this is 3.5, and for a project like this, 2.5 is plenty, 3.5 is a little bit overkill.
Yeah.
Don't need anything that wide. Even 2 inches would do, actually. But see, that little strip would be a really good filler piece.
Yeah.
If you came to the end. So again, don't throw it
Or you
away.
can make 10 of those corner things that you want for your book.
I do have a lot of books on the go at once, but
Yeah.
it's really handy for recipe books as well. having
use
bookmarks.
those.
Don't you? Oh, see, every Saturday I work out a meal plan
For the week?
for the week.
Oh, I'm rubbish
And
like that.
use a
What happens
different-
if you go home on a Thursday and go,
Oh.
I don't fancy carrot risotto
Well,
tonight.
this week it has gone out the window because we had somebody, one of our children came around for dinner, so we changed that.
Right.
But no, so far we're not doing too bad.
Snowing thick and fast in North Staffordshire now.
It's very exciting, but it's okay, folks, because at the weekend we go back up to 10 degrees, don't we?
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm off this weekend.
Yeah.
So you got Stuart
Crazy
tomorrow. Then you got Vix on Saturday, and you got Rebecca Reed on Sunday, and then I'm not telling you who's on Monday, but if you go look at the website, you'll be able to see. And then I'm in on Tuesday. I'm Tuesday and Thursday next week, aren't I? Because Vix, because she had her appointment yesterday, she's now doing my 12th. So I would have been doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because I did Vix's yesterday. For her appointment, she's doing the 12th.
When am I next in?
Yeah, when are you next in?
Uh,
Oh, it's with me?
13th, is it?
What
That's
day is
cool.
it?
13th, isn't it?
That's quite soon, 13th. That's only next 23rd.
No,
it
not
is.
13, 23rd. Yeah.
And it's me.
That's very good. Right, then you do need to square off. Once you've done all your quilting, but don't do it until you've done all your quilting. So then you decide what size you want your finished project, and you just square it down. So I'm just going to use one straight edge to square the rest of the ruler. So this happens to be the width of the ruler, which is handy, isn't it?
Not planned at all?
Almost as if I'd planned it. Almost, not quite.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Jill's ordered navy fabric to make a dress out of. You'll look gorgeous,
It
Jill.
will be amazing, won't it?
Jill in West Yorkshire. Have you got snow, Jill? Because Margaret says it looks like it's about to snow. Oh, hang on. Snow forecast in Leeds today. It's my day off. So what better way than spend it with you doing some sewing? Oh, Jill. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Sheila, snowing in Bromsgrove. My model. That's how my model on Pavers, and she's on another shopping channel, Blonde, lovely. Used to be. I was talking about her. She used to be a Miss Bluebell dancer. That's how she spells her name, Sheila. Bromsgrove's just there, isn't it? It's very close. I don't know which way I'm pointing.
Right.
But the turning I take off in the morning off the road says Bromsgrove and Redditch.
Does it?
I'm obviously going so fast though. I don't see that.
It doesn't go that fast. That's nonsense.
Oh, Jean's not open until next Tuesday. You'll be snowed in at this rate, Jean. Oh, I haven't got. Oh.
What?
Oh, I start stressing now if it's going to snow. I don't like going out in the snow.
Don't you?
Oh, not driving. Well, not where I live, because when I was in London, the roads never stayed snowy. But here, I live in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, that is the trouble. If it's not gritted, it's
No,
not fun,
definitely
is
won't
it?
be gritted.
No.
And even if the road through the village is gritted, my road to get to the village
Isn't.
Yeah, our car park here was gritted. It's never been gritted. That must have been happened by accident. It's never, ever been gritted before.
Wow.
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
be
there'll be
what
some
it
poor car
is.
park locally, Cat saying, that's paid for it, going, why haven't we been gritted today?
Yeah.
And there's us with a lovely gritted car park.
It did help, though, when I was carrying in all those boxes, I have to say. Right, I did a quick rough measure, and I don't think I've got enough of that scrap to go all the way round and give myself leeway. It's enough to go round just, but you need some leeway. So when I have a situation like that, what I do is just pick up another scrap, cut it the same, and all I'm doing is pressing them right sides together in half, like that, and then you join them together. Now I'm going to join them. You can join them on the diagonal. You can, if you do that, then you put them right sides together, draw a diagonal line, sew down it, cut it off, and then it will be joined. But I'm going to do them straight.
Okay.
Just
Love the
for
free desk
speed.
calendar, but what are the little coloured bits for, says Chris? Just to highlight your days, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
They're not just necessarily to stick on the calendar. I suppose they're to stick in a book. It's what? Mark your favourite project in the book that you bought this morning.
Yeah. Use them to
Recipe
mark
book.
your rows.
Mark you what?
Your rows when you're doing your quilting. So
Oh, your
you know-
rows?
yeah.
You're okay, John. No snow in Wellesbourne area. Oh, thank you, Amber. So now Wellesbourne. Is it Wellesbourne? I'm going to the curry house next week. I'm going to a curry house in Wellesbourne next week. No, it's not Honeybourne. No, Honeybourne's on the other side of me, isn't it? As well, I get so confused. There's Wellesbourne one side and Honeybourne the other. We're going for a curry next week in Wellesbourne. I don't like curry.
Don't you?
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I don't know it well enough.
Right, okay.
If there's no snow in Wellesbourne, I'm fine.
Love
then.
curry.
Yeah, I might do, but I think it's because you base it on when I was like 18 and just learning about pubs and alcohol.
Yeah.
And on Saturday night you go to a curry house and have whatever was served up to you, and it used to be horrible. So I've always thought, I don't like curry.
Fair.
It's cold and windy and rainy on the Wirral, says Julie. Oh dear. Jan says small hail and snow just turned icy cold in Preston. And Lo says, I wish you were still in Scotland because we'd be snowed in. Yeah, but you wouldn't be working, would you? You wouldn't be getting paid. You have to pay for your holidays. Sorry, go on.
Thank you. So I've joined those two together and then press the seam open, trim it back if you've left more.
Oh, you need to just move to the right. Sorry.
Again, sorry.
There you go,
yeah.
brilliant.
There you go. And then press them back again into the half. Then I decided I wanted that to be roughly halfway, on there where my join is. So I get half and half. So then I did a rough round the houses to work out roughly where I would start. But because I want my other join to be there, which I know is opening up myself for disaster, so what I might do is take them off skew. Allow a wiggle room. So even though I want my join somewhere around here, what I would do is, and I usually mark it with a pin because otherwise I just willy-nilly just whiz round, don't I? Just remember to stop short. So never do it near a corner because otherwise you get yourself into trouble on that score. So I'm just going to start and stop and leave myself that sort of space. Also leave space on your actual piece of binding. Again, you can use that scrap later anyway, but I don't throw anything away.
I think it might be this month's magazine that you get mentioned in about the scraps or your multicoloured scraps. Or has it already been out? I can't remember if it's been out yet.
Has it?
I wrote about how your workroom is like a magical rainbow because everything's all filed in, even scraps are filed in rainbow
Everything's
colours.
filed.
Right. Katie says, lovely people on today's shows. Whilst I'm sewing, watching the snowfall in Cheshire. Oh, very nice.
Oh, so peaceful.
Sorry, what were you saying?
And isn't it lovely how when snow falls it goes really quiet?
When it snows.
So love that. Anyway, so a 1/4 inch seam I'm using.
Yeah.
But I've increased my stitch length to 3 because we're going through 4 layers of fabric and wadding.
And if you were at home on your sewing machine, would you have your walking foot on now?
Not for a project like this. My machine would cope with this.
Okay.
Quite happily.
So, but if you've got a walking foot, it makes it easier, does it?
It does make it easier. Yeah. I only tend to put it on when I do a big quilt.
Right.
This is being well worn. Wadding as well. Well loved, yeah. But what I do is when I get to this stage, I make sure I've got a decent needle in there.
Yeah.
But I start each quilt project with a new needle. Yeah. So I'm sewing down towards the corner and stopping with the needle down 1/4 inch before the corner and then turning it at a 45-degree angle, keeping everything flat and sewing off the corner.
Right.
And then I bring it out, you don't have to, but then you're going to turn that piece up on itself at the corner.
Yeah.
And this will give you a mitered corner. And then you bring it down at 90 degrees to come down the home straight, as it were.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you start stitching on the fabric.
Right at the top.
Right at the top. Same 1/4 inch. So you're going over that fold that you've just created. And you carry on until you get to the next corner and repeat that.
Lovely. No snow in Glasgow, but there is snow in Wetherby in North Yorkshire. Just I'm not going to Pavers this week then, isn't it? And you run into that corner again.
Yeah, run out of that corner as well. You don't have to get your protractor out. It's a rough 45-degree angle. It's just so that you can get that turn And of course you can pin this if you want to, but this is such a small project, you don't need to. Now you could, I'm doing this from the front of the project to take it round the back, but you could do it the other way round, and then you could machine stitch it onto the front rather than have to stitch in the ditch or hand sew. But I'm afraid I'm one of the love to hand sew brigade. So.
That's why you've got so many unfinished projects.
Yeah. But it gives me, I do a lot of hand sewing, like in the car, not when I'm driving, but when I'm a passenger. In the snow, yeah. Or I hate time wasting. So if I have like a doctor's appointment, not that you get them nowadays, but you know, if I go anywhere where I have to wait, then I always have something with me to sew.
Yeah. I've got a fantastic new dentist in Evesham, but you have to wait in your car in the car park. And you send them a text going, John is here.
Yeah.
And then you sit in the car until they text you to come to the front door of the dentist.
Yeah, we have that at the vets, actually.
Oh, do you? Oh, that's I'll get my cats next Friday, by the way, everyone.
Ooh.
Cats are arriving next Friday.
That's so exciting.
Well, not arriving, I've got to go and collect them.
You've got to unpack them.
Well, no, because my friend Cherry has got a little boy who's not very well, and she thinks the cats are affecting his breathing.
Oh, bless.
So she was just going to get rid of them, and I said I'll have them, and then, but if they're not affecting Rue's breathing, then I said I'll foster them for a little while, like for 6 months.
Yeah.
And then if you want them back after 6 months, then you can have them back after 6 months.
Oh, that's good.
But if not, then I'll just keep them then.
And do they live nearby?
No. Well, they're ish. They're an hour and a half away.
Oh, that's not too far. No. In today's world, that's
No.
not far. So this last corner, I'm only going to stitch just to go round the corner, if you see what I mean, because I want leeway to join these two together. There are loads of different YouTube videos on how to do your binding.
Yeah, because everyone also
does
it very slightly differently. Not everyone goes up into the corner like you do.
No, we all do it differently. But no, I don't think there's any correct way.
Yeah.
It's what works for you to give you the result that you want. But what you do have to do is join them. So what I do, and this is where I really do use my iron a lot as well, is I fold them to meet. This is to do a straight join, not a bias join. Because that one, I have to really think with that one. It's not something I like doing live on air. So press that, so I've got a good mark of where that is. And then the trick is to join them without twisting. Yeah. But you've got to get right sides together. And this is where I have to concentrate, because otherwise I shall.
I won't say anything.
No, it's fine. I can talk and do, but you have to bring them together. I've lost my fold. Let me press that one again.
Okay. We've had a message from Nella.
Yeah.
Saying it's snowing in Colesville. It's where
Coles
Cat
Hill.
lives. Yeah,
that's
it
not
never
far,
snows
is
in
it?
Coleshill,
That's
no.
not far.
Why can't we show her a message then?
It does snow in Coles Hill, because when we used to go to Stitches,
Oh,
it
she
was
went to
always
a different way. I didn't
snowing.
know that. And also, you said it goes silent when it snows. It doesn't at Cat's because she lives on a bus route. It's a bus stop outside her house.
Oh. But the air in general is much more peaceful, I think.
Yeah. And what? Derek's asked how Doris is. Doris is fine. That's her cat.
Oh, okay.
She's on a diet.
Oh, is she?
Well, your cat overfed her when she got her.
Oh. Very easy to do with cats and dogs, isn't it? Right, so I've matched those rough as well as I can. And I'm going to put a pin in to hold it. But you want to sew on that line, so don't put your pins on the line. Yeah. And the trick is to hold everything flat. I haven't left myself enough room really, but I'm going to sew a straight down that edge. Now I can change my stitch length again because I'm only going through 2 layers of fabric, so I'm back to a normal stitch length here.
Okay, while you do that, I'll just remind you about the mega bundle of this fabric. Now, some of these fabrics you can only get in the mega bundle now, they've sold out. But if you want 7.5... Oh, hang on. Doesn't say, does it, how much there is there? You get 7.5 metres of fabric, getting half a metre free, and you're getting a free pattern. £82.39. That's Kat answering to Derek on Facebook, by the way, not the whole of Sewing Street.
So when you've done it, just check that it's right.
Yeah,
so
before
you
you chop
shouldn't
it
have
off.
to stretch it or anything else. And then if it isn't, just unpick it and rejig accordingly. So then you want to just cut that down by 1/4 inch just to make it less bulky. So you can do that with your rotary cutter or whatever you have to hand that will cut cleanly.
Mm-hmm. So I've got it here, Kat, right?
And then I always press that seam open.
Uh-huh.
So that again, we're not got lots of bulk. Whoops. And then you press it in half. And then you're just going to continue that stitch that you had started just to seal that edge. So it's just the 1/4 inch. So I'm just going to whiz down that little bit.
Yep.
Helps if you increase your stitch length again. Right, and then the fun bit is...
You have to do it very quickly,
it
fun
will
bit.
be very quick. I'm just going to talk it through.
Yep.
So what I do is by hand push over the corners. You can trim those out if you want, but my warning when you do that is pull up the top fabric, the binding fabric, and don't trim that, because if you do, you're going to have a hole in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the last thing you want.
Exactly. Now when you bring this round to the reverse side, on the corners, I found that the piece on the front that is going in first, if you put that in last on the reverse corner, it lays much neater than it does. And you're just pressing it over all the way round, and then I hand stitch it, but you could stitch in the ditch, you could fancy stitch, whatever you want. But that is just like a really quick and simple project to do practice stuff with, but also it's useful and it uses up your scraps.
Exactly. There's no snow in South Leicestershire, so no snow in Rugby yet. That's from Wendy. Thank you very much indeed. Right, very quickly, before Suzie goes, earlier we showed you the Granada Garden Quilt. We did this on the 11th of December. Well, we didn't. Stuart and Suzie did it on the 11th of December. Sold out completely. Wait to see the graphics. We sell this for $59.99. You get it for free. You get it for free. And also you can do these points without it, but it's a nightmare. So get this. It comes free. So it makes it so much easier. $189.99, 3 split payments of $63.33. This is the finished quilt here. It's gorgeous. You get all the fabric, all these William Morris fabrics, and you have lots left over in the end.
Yes, you do.
$189.99. Now we started with 17 this morning. We've got 9 left. That's it. Check out your baskets. I know. Just wanted to remind you of that before Suzie went home. So we'll see you on what date, did you say?
23rd.
23rd, and to be me. Is it you, Kat, as well? Oh, it's Hayley. What's Hayley doing producing that day? Oh, okay, it's Hayley producing that day. Oh, that'll be fun. She'll be shouting at me all the way through. Hayley's our big boss underneath Neil.
That means I have to...
Anyway, thank you ever so much. Oh, Jan says, breezy and cold in Portland, but we don't get snow because we're surrounded by the sea. How lovely. Okay, don't go anywhere. After the break, we've got... It feels like it's been going on forever today.
Very exciting after the break.
Kerry's back now. We're doing the doorstop, the cushion, and the draft excluder. You can get it in 3 different colours, or you can get it in a set of 3. However, you've been buying it like Billio on pre-order. We've got less than 20 of everything. So I'll tell you all about it when we come back after the break. We'll see you in 3. Thank you, Suzie.
Thank you.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. A bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Very, very close quarters catch, nearly quarters gossiping then. And that's going like that, Kerry. Look how empty it looks without it. I had all these on the shelves, then suddenly realised I need them here. Right, it's a brand new project. You've never seen it before. You've been buying it like Billio on pre-order. What it is it's something we've never done before. Kerry's pattern, but we've done a panel so you can make Kerry's pattern. So all the fabrics that you need are there. The 3 projects are draft excluder, cushion, and doorstop. Now, I'm going to show you, before you do any graphics at all, I'm going to show you the 3 different colourways. So this is what they've called teal. Okay, they're all 3 of them in teal. Right? This one they've called birds. I've only got 2 to show you. I haven't got the cushion to show you in the birds here. That's one they've called birds, because it's got little birds on it. And then the one in the middle here is the one they've called orange, right? They're all the same design, but there are different colourways to do it, right? Now, what we've done is you can buy any of those individually. Anything individual, you can buy those, right? But what we've done is we've done a bundle. So if you say you wanted all 3 of those, we've done a bundle so you can have all 3 of those. So let me just do this. We're starting with the teal. So here we go. Right, that doesn't go there. You cannot get the panels on their own and you can't get them anywhere else, right? It's as simple as that. They're totally and utterly exclusive to us. So if you want the doorstop, would you say doorstop? Oh, no. You get all 3. You get all 3, right? You get all 3. This is the bundle with all 3. So you get the instructions for the doorstop. This table is going to get so messy, I'll tell you now. Okay, so this is the panel for the doorstop. And these are the instructions for the doorstop, right? I've had it the right way up the first time. What's wrong with me? So you get this. It's ridiculous, right? So you get this and this. You get this. These panels are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Look. You get this and this, which are the instructions for your draft excluder. And for your $39.97, you get the instructions for the cushion. And that's the cushion panel. So it's 3 panels and don't worry. 3 panels and 3 instructions for $39.97. Right? 3 panels. Right, these panels are $14.99 each normally anyway, aren't they? $39.99. You're not going to get through there, Kat. Sorry, everybody. So this is teal. At this rate, there'll be no time for any sewing at this rate, will there? Teal cushion. Hang on. Yeah, teal cushion, teal draft excluder, teal doorstop, and the 3 patterns. All of that for $39.97. Right, now you're saving £5, but do you know what? I think you're saving an awful lot more than that. Because the patterns aren't, we haven't got the patterns on their own, have we? The patterns only come, but if you think, right, even if you went on the $6.99 pattern rate, you're getting an awful lot for your money there. So you get 3 of Kerry's patterns and 3 of our exclusive panels, and that's in teal. Brand spanking new panels. They're so fresh, they're so new, they've literally just come off the printer. And they say love from Kerry at the bottom there, it's upside down, I know. And then, oh no, not this one, I've got a story about another one in a minute. So now, so that would make you, if you bought that, apart from the stuffing, that would make you this, and this, right? Draft excluder, cushion, and doorstop. That will make you all 3 of those. I know you're sitting home going, well, I love this and I love that, but I don't want that, right? You can do them I can do them individually for you. So I'm going to start off with this one here, which is the cushion. Here we go. Right, so this is cushion, home cushion in teal. You get the panel, which is enormous, look. And you get the pattern. Well, one's fallen on the floor, I wasn't sure which one it was. So that and that make that. You obviously need to put some stuffing in. All right, stop. £14.99. I've just struggled with all this. That's at least £99 worth. So you get the... Right, look at the size of the panel. There's something wrong here. Even if this is a £6.99 pattern, say, right? We don't sell panels for £8. Anyway, it's not my place. So you get the pattern and you get the panel for £14.99. That makes this. Beautiful. Right, then I need an assistant to do fold that for us. Not that she's my assistant. I don't mean that at all.
I'll happily be your assistant.
Now I've got the draft excluder. So that's to make this, right? You get the panel. Look at the size of the panel. You get the panel. And that, thank you, that goes with that one. Oh. And you get the instructions.
I love today.
Oh, it's chaos. There. Instructions and panel. £14.99. I don't know how they've done this. And those make this. I could do with some of these, actually. No, that's only the front door. I need all the doors inside that I need these for. £14.99, that makes that. Okay, and then the prices are all wrong, aren't they? I'm surprised the management haven't been through it. Then, Doorstop. In teal is this one. Flipping heck, I'm exhausted.
You've done a workout today, John.
Yes, I won't need that gym membership. It's just run out, actually, the gym membership. Right, Doorstop. Panel, £14.99. Okay? Don't forget, if you want all three with £5 off, you can do that there. But you might not want all three. So we've done the cushion. That makes this. It's upside down. Doorstop.
You've got a little bee on the top as well.
You've got what?
A little bee.
A little bee on the top. Right, that's gorgeous, that fabric, isn't it? I'll just take you through the fabric first of all. You've got the top sides of the little stripe. Then you've got that beautiful ditzy. You've got the bright yellow and you've got the beautiful teal flowers there. That's the teal. That's the teal. Brand new. I'm not going to open and waft all of these because it's going to take me forever. Thank you. That makes that. That was teal. Can I now do orange? So what do you want? The bundle of all three of the orange, right? So Doorstop, draft excluder, cushion. This is Kat's favourite. Home cushion, home draft excluder, home doorstop. So you get the three patterns, three panels. I'll open one so you can see the colourway. This is the colourway. Brand spanking new today. Totally not exclusive to us. Look, that's the orange. Lovely, isn't it? And that will make... Oh, they're the ones on the shelves behind me. I'm not getting them down. Nice. That's, if you want all three, $39.97. Right, okay. We will now start with, well, you know the price. You know the price. We'll just put the graphics through so you can start putting them in your basket if you want them individually. Doorstop, $14.99. Panel and instructions. I'm only showing you that much. $14.99. You are watching New Year, New Hobby with John Scott and Kerry from Living in Loveliness. It's weird, isn't it? That pops up. Right, that's the orange, that one. Draft excluder, be this one. Oh, no, wrong one. Draft excluder. Oh, hang on. Look at that print on there. I'm not going to open them all up, but look.
And that's an extra as well.
That's a bit of extra there. Anyway, that's draft excluder, $14.99. Orange. And then home cushion in the orange, $14.99. That will make. It's very clear. I've got the hang of it now. Got the hang of it now. There was just too much fabric on my desk. That'll make that.
You can never have enough fabric, too much fabric. You're not allowed to say that.
So that's $14.99. That's the orange one. So they're the two floral colourways, orange and teal. Right, let me put orange over there. Teal is currently in the lead. I'm just going to be all organised and just pick that off Kerry's desk there. Right, that's teal, right. Now, we've got the bird range, which is this one here.
And that's
Oh, no, you've made the cushion now, because here's the cushion. Right, so do you want all three? Right, all three, doorstop, cushion, and draft excluder. $39.97, I don't need to do this. It says help, does it? $39.97.
Should we put help on your draft excluder?
Yes. Let me show you the colourways on this one so you can just see what you're getting on this. Look. Now, so you got little spotty fabric with birds on. Now, tell me about these.
The panels have all got the extra little birds on there.
Yeah.
And I just thought these were really beautiful. I've always referred to my children as birds, so the fact that it's got those extra little birds, it's just an extra little, a little bit of applique that perhaps you can add
and
to
you got the lots of love Kerry at the bottom there as well.
I think they're really sweet.
Beautiful. So let me show you that fabric there. So that's the bird fabric. 39. That's all three, remember, £5 off. So you can make the draft excluder, the doorstop, and the cushion out of that. Right, let's start then. What's this one I've got here? Cushion. Now you can't see this made because you're going to see, this is what you're going to see Kerry making now. There's the cushion on its own. You know the prices now, don't you? Silly prices. Absolutely ridiculous prices. $14.99 for the panel and the instructions. All you need is that, well, no, for that you just need a cushion pad, don't you? That's all you need, isn't it? 20 by... All the fabric is all there. You don't need any more fabric. The back of the cushion's included and everything, isn't it?
You do need just a little bit of batting, just if you go into quilting.
Like some wadding or some H640 or something like that. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to. You don't have to quilt if you don't want to, do you? $14.99. That's for the cushion. Then I've got the doorstop, which is this one here. I'm not going to open the whole panel out. Yeah, look, we had pellets in the earlier hour to weight it down. We've got toy stuffing from the earlier hour to stuff it out with. $14.99. It's down there on the website underneath us. $14.99. That's the doorstop. And then finally you say, thank goodness. We've got the draft excluder. Oh, look at all the little birds on there. You've done what? Oh, hang on. If you checked out on that last one, please check what you put in your basket because we might have got the graphics the wrong way around. This is the draft excluder. Oh, the picture on the website's wrong. That's what it is. Hang on. So this is definitely the draft excluder. WF6624 is what you want to. You want the draft excluder. I'll run the cushion through again in a minute so you make sure you got the right graphics. But if you've put WF6624 in your basket, you've put the draft excluder through. They're lovely, aren't they? I don't know which. I haven't got a favourite. See, Kat likes the orange one best. I think I'm leaning towards teal. If I'm honest, I think teal's my favourite. Right, let me just run the graphics for the cushion through again so I can make sure you've got the right thing. Was it the cushion? Oh, it's the doorstop. It was the doorstop that was wrong, sorry. Doorstop. So if you put LX6696, you've got the doorstop in your basket. Right, okay, that's all of them. So the choice now is you have to decide whether you... The thing is, right, you can get all three in teal, all three in orange, all three in bird if you want to. If you want, you can get the doorstop in bird, the cushion in teal, and the door... You know what I mean? It's up to you. You can mix and match. The only thing about buying three of the same colour together is you save £5. Personally, I think you're saving already because we don't sell those size panels for that amount of money. So you're saving whatever. Right, I'm going to have a little lie down if you want to make it now.
And you said you were looking forward to seeing me today, John.
I'm loving seeing you. It's just all this that's getting in the way.
Can you imagine what I was feeling this morning, very early this morning with all these little bits? So the first thing to do, what we've done on the panels is made sure the name of each of these are on top. And for myself, especially because I was making so many, so if you've gone for the trio and you're doing all your cutting at the same time, then I'd just maybe recommend just keeping the name of the particular piece just on the top. So definitely. It's easy when you come to
also, you might think you know, but then the cat might come in, husband might come in, something, open the window.
Or it goes in a box for a little while.
Exactly.
So cut all of your pieces out first of all. And then what I'm going to do is we'll just do a little bit of applique. But I love the little birds that are on the panel and the additional flowers. So we'll pop, look, he's really sweet, isn't he? So we'll pop him on the house in a little while.
Yeah.
So just using your applique paper, all I've done here, just on the back, so on the paper side of on the paper side, we've just drawn around the letters.
Right.
So on your panels, they're all slightly too big. We're then going to fuse that to the panel for the H.
Okay, got Bondweb. You might have got the roll during the week. I've got the small packet here today.
Now, the only ones that you're having to cut out and use templates for is actually the house, the house and the letters and the little bits of applique, because we've actually made sure the panels, the pieces on the panels are to size.
Okay, so the letters aren't on the panels. There's a piece of fabric that you then cut your letters out on.
That's right.
Yeah.
So when we're doing this, I've overcut the fusible paper, and now I'm just going to trim that down.
Okay.
The prep's really in trimming all the little pieces, isn't it?
The mega bundles, furs and teal are neck and neck. What did I say? What did I say? Furs. Why did I say furs? Birds, I meant to say. Where am I getting furs from?
That's a nice name for a kit, though.
Yeah. Not this one, though, because it's birds.
Because this one's birds.
Yeah.
So the first panel that we're going to work with, we'll just put your applique pieces. Now, we've put a panel inside the, a template inside the kit for your placement of your letters.
Right.
So you're just going to stick those together and place this beneath that main panel there, so we know where to pop these into place. You can see that quite easily through there.
Yeah.
And we're just simply going to layer these up and
so
press
again,
these.
the little mushroom shape, that's not cut out. There's a piece of fabric for you to cut
That's
out
right,
of
yeah.
in the
So
fabric.
the little house, the roof, and all the little pieces I'm putting on now, you will need to draw those out and cut those to size. Where did we just put that H? There we go. I just peel that off there. So this really will just help you with placement, so you haven't got to measure them.
Yeah.
So if we just secure those in, that's a little bit too big, so I'll just trim that down first of all.
Afternoon, John, the lovely Kerry. All 3 panels bought. Looking forward to seeing you soon at your next workshop, says Wendy. Which colourway did you go for, Wendy? She must be a friend of yours, Wendy J.
I know who that
you know
is.
it is, that's good, right? Jane says, been a wonderful show today. Just started to snow in North Warwickshire. Jan, the other Jan, says breezy and cold. North, am I in north or south? I think I must be in south.
I actually forgotten how cold it is inside. It's really warm in here today.
Oh, is it? It's normally freezing in here?
Yeah, I think it's really warm.
That's because we switched the aircon off at 8
Because you've been working with all those panels.
Yeah.
We'll just give that a little press as well. So just securing those into place. Now the other little bits that you need to pop into place is the little bee. So
Bumblebee, not the letter B.
The little bumblebee there. Just pop that into place. You can see those through your templates. And the same for your flowers. And I have just cut out that little bird because I just think it's so pretty.
It's a bit big for the top. You'd be a bit frightened if a bird that big landed on your house.
Should we pop him somewhere else?
Yeah.
I just want to feature him on there. I think he's
you
lovely.
put him where you like, it's yours.
And then we'll just secure those into place. Now, in the pattern instruction and when we first designed the panel, these little ones I actually cut out of felt.
Right.
So these are on your panel, so you can either hand sew these or you can sew these on your machine, whichever you prefer. So we just pop that to the side for a moment. Yeah, he's a little bit big for that house, isn't he? He's nearly as big as the house. And then for your sashing and your flange there, we're just going to place these onto the ironing board so we can see the wrong side of the fabric. And just fold each one of these. Oh no, actually we don't. It's just the flange that we're folding. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah.
That's it. So the flange, which is that lovely teal colour there.
Yeah.
Just fold that in half.
I'll bring one, a finished cushion in here so you can see where we are.
Now, there is a pattern direction to some of the prints, so dependent upon which of the panels you've gone for.
You're right.
Just be aware of that when you're sewing the panels together.
Of course. Afternoon, John and Kerry. Lovely designs. They look amazing. Made up, says Hilary. She could have been round last night helping you make
She could have been. Where
Call
were you,
yourself
Hilary?
a friend, Hilary. Oh, now Wendy bought the teal and the birds. Oh,
You're
nice.
going to be very busy. So then just bring in that flange onto the top, and we're just going to line this up, making sure that you're happy with the birds and the placement of those. Just placing this on the top so you're aligning that raw edge in place.
Yeah.
Then we're going to take the top and bottom sashing again, just checking for your pattern direction because there is one on the birds. So just pop in this one to secure that into place, top and bottom. And then we'll just clip through those layers, and we're just simply going to sew using a 1/4 inch to secure those into place.
Right.
And we do all this, and then if you want to quilt it, and I think it gives it a lovely finish to the project. If you're going to do a nice satin stitch, zigzag stitch, even a straight stitch on here, then it just gives it that little bit more.
Yeah. I think maybe on a cushion, if it's going to be a cushion that you just look at, I'd do the straight stitch edge, but if it's going to be one that you've got kids bouncing on and off the sofa and everything, you might want to satin stitch it just to make sure it all
There's
stays.
no children bouncing by these cushions.
They're not allowed to bounce on your sofa.
Oh no, they bounce on the sofa, but they're not bouncing by the cushions. They're a little bit past that stage now, so.
Well, I didn't mean like jumping up and down, but just the way some people,
the way teenagers plonk themselves down.
Yeah, you just fall backwards onto it, don't you? Right, don't forget, you can get all 3 in a bundle, $39.97. You either choose the birds, the teal, or the orange, or you can get any of them individually.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the days when they used to come into the bedroom very early in the morning and just jump, full of energy.
You can't do that now, aren't they all in their late teens now?
I'd be worried if they didn't. Yeah.
I'd be worried for the bed.
Yeah. My daughter actually once gave me a black eye. She had this doll, this really, really heavy, scary doll, actually talked and did all these different things. And our bed was very high, and she was only little, and she came to get in bed with us when she was younger, and the first thing that swung onto the bed was the doll. And of course it hit me in the eye.
Oh, no.
Scared me. And she didn't check to see if I was all right, she checked to see if her doll was all right. No, her mum had banged her head apparently.
Yeah, got a big
"Hello?"
black eye, thanks to you, darling. Right, Yvette's messaged in, she says what? She wants some, Yvette, she wants some help with the search for a star entry. No, it doesn't close for ages yet, does it? February, 5th of February it closes. 6th of Feb it closes. Oh, leave it as it is, that'll be fine. Just, when you send it in, say John Scott said it was all right. It'll be fine. I'll have a word with them now. Not that there's any favouritism in such that I'm not even allowed to look at them. I'm not allowed to look at them because they know full well what I'll do. Yeah, like, oh, I'm not working with her. Oh, he's not coming in. Oh, I'm not working with Derek.
So all I've done there is just press this. So I've pressed the raw edge up towards the sashing.
Yeah.
So that's the darker side. And then I've got a little piece of batting here that's oversized, and there is a panel inside your envelope back as well. If you're quilting, it's always quite nice to protect that when you're putting your cushion in and out.
So
you
the
have
fat's
got
in there as well?
So you've got the panel
wow.
inside here as well, so that's all nice and protected. So you will cut this, and it is oversized, and then you trim it down afterwards. So dependent upon what your stitch you want to work with, I will just do a straight stitch to keep it nice and quick today.
We're not going to let kids bounce on this one.
We're not letting anybody bounce on this one. But
if you like hand stitching, there's nothing stopping you blanket stitching it on. There's nothing, you can do free motion, zigzag, blanket stitch, decorative stitch, anything you like. You do have to stitch it because Bondaweb will only hold it for a certain amount of time and then it wears off. So you do have to stitch it.
So on the samples, I don't think I did a blanket stitch this time. I've got the
No, you've done
minced one.
zigzags on the two I've got here. And you've got a straight stitch on your draft excluder and a straight stitch on your doorstop.
They're nice, the panels are actually, aren't they? Because you get to, you know, a lot of the work's all done and the cutting's quite easy from them.
Yeah,
so
and also, you know, the fabrics are all going to work together, don't you? You know what I mean? It's kind of like sometimes you can have your own stash and end up putting and think, oh, I shouldn't have done that in that orange because it does glares or something. You know what I mean? Whereas you know this way, it's gone through you and our design team and everything, so everybody knows that it'll all match up and everything.
So for each one of these, we're just simply going to sew those into position. For the draft excluder, if you have a little look on there, I've put some large buttons over the flowers, so you've got those extra large buttons on there, so it's a nice way to use up your stash. And in the centre of the flowers as well, I've put some little buttons in there as well. So if you like your ribbons and trims and things, I certainly do, then it's a nice way to use them in here.
If you bought yesterday in my clearance hour, now, did it all go back up in price at midnight? It will have done, won't it? So don't go and get it now. But yesterday I had the button boxes for £1.99. You could have got those for there. Oh, yeah, we've got some buttons today, actually. Hang on. These are not big buttons, but look, they're novelty flower smiley buttons. £1.99 from Trinity.
Are they bigger than the bird?
Yeah, you could sit the bird on that.
There you go.
£1.99.
So for each of your letters, your little house, and the flowers and the little bee, I actually used an embroidery skein in there just to sew those into place, just to give it an extra little bit of detail. But again, the drawings are on the template, so you know you can add your own little touch onto there.
I like the fact you've done the stripes for the bumblebee with the embroidery thread as well.
So because of time, and I'm going to show you how to put the doorstop together as well.
Oh, are you? Okay.
We've got the doorstop. So the cushion and the draft excluder are very similar in their construction.
Right.
So you'll simply sew each of these together and do your hand embroidery on your little bee. Add all of your buttons first of all. And then if you trim away any excess fabric at this stage.
I think we're boring, Kat.
Is she sleeping?
She's yawning like a...
What are we doing wrong? I thought we were very energetic this morning.
She's had too much chocolate this morning, that's the problem, and not enough coffee.
Oh, is that what it is?
Today's show, listen to this. Today's show has been outstanding. What a show. Thank you, John, Susie and Kerry. Well, we didn't put it together. Well, they did. They did. I just turn up and shout. That's all I do. And I prep the night before, a little bit.
Yeah, you wasn't. You were messaging me back in December, updating me about today's show. Give yourself some credit. So, there we go. So, you've got your 2 envelope backs.
Yeah.
And I really like adding binding onto the cushions. You'll see it in all of our cushions. So, one of your panels, it's the left one that I'm doing this with. We've got a little piece of binding, which again is on your panel.
Nice.
And we'll just sew that binding into position, and this is really nice and simple, nice envelope backs here.
Yeah. So the binding's long enough to cover. Oh yeah, the binding's long enough to cover your She may be tired, but she's typing very loudly.
So then just pushing your binding over and over to the back, and then just to finish off that binding, we'll do a little zigzag stitch.
Right, yeah. No, one of them sent WeTransfer. Yeah, if you send it WeTransfer, it's free on WeTransfer.
And then to complete your... Oh, no, we've got to do a...
oh, yes, come
forgot
on.
about this one.
Don't jump ahead of yourself, girl.
So just doing the a double hem onto the back of that second panel there, because this gets tucked underneath. You don't see this one.
Yeah.
So placing this now, so with your panel pattern facing up towards you, so you can see the home there, we're simply going to take one of the envelope backs. Again, this is pattern directional, so be careful of that one.
Yeah.
Place this one down first of all, and then place your second one on top there.
Yeah.
And we're just simply going to line those up on the edge and sew around the raw edge there.
Yeah.
To secure this into place.
If you're worried about time, you don't need to do that now.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm just thinking because you got to do the you want to do the doorstop as well.
I've already done.
So
all
basically,
of them.
all you do is you sew all the way around.
So all the way around, yeah. So you've got your turning gap at the bottom on the centre here. So you're simply going to sew all the way around the exterior of the cushion and then zigzag it as well, so it's protecting all that work. Or an overlocker, yes, of course.
And then you turn it through the envelope back.
And then you've got your cushion.
Perfect. Right. Let me do a recap very quickly. No, you get ready to do, because you want to do a doorstop. Are you doing the doorstop
Yeah, it's ready
now?
to go.
Right, okay, perfect. Right, recap on what? All three cushions, right? So, if you want the orange cushion, you get the instructions and you get the panel. Yeah, doesn't matter. Orange cushion. That's that. The panel is, I can't believe these prices. $14.99. Instructions and panel. You don't need anything else apart from if you're going to quilt it, you need a little bit of wadding. Beautiful. Then we also have the teal version there and there. That's to make this one. Pattern and panel. Exclusive panel. First time we've ever done this with Kerry. Collaboration. That's the word I'm looking for. Collaboration. Kerry's pattern, our panel. Can't get them anywhere else at all. Then the blue one, actually, it's here. I haven't got it here because that's the one Kerry's making over there. So there you go. That's the blue cushion there. $14.99. Don't forget though, if you want all three bird cushion, draft excluder, doorstop, there's the bundle. Oh, it's not there. The bundle, you get bundles, they're all on the website underneath me there. Right, okay, off you go, Kerry.
So for the doorstop,
yeah.
I've put the houses together the same as I did on the cushion, and then you've got your main panel. So your main panel, your A piece, will be a plainer colour, but each of these have got a lovely little print. So that one's got a nice little leaf detail in there.
But they're all that fabric's from the panel, isn't it?
All from the panel, yeah. And with all of the panels, they're all to the correct size. It's only the houses and the little embellishments that you need to cut out. And then you've got the base of your panel. So all I've done here is simply sewn those together along that longest raw edge. And then I've gone ahead and just used a nice little satin stitch around here. So we've got 4 on there. What we're going to do now is to just sew those in a row.
Right.
So just lining up that seam there. But just pop a clip on. We'll do 2. We can do.
You're all right for time. I didn't mean to rush you.
No,
You're
that's
all right for
fine.
time. It's just I just want to get all in. That's all.
So for this part here, I'll just sew along these sides, and we're just going to make...
Teal and Birds Mega Bundle are in equal first place, joint first place. I think it's because you said the orange was your favourite cat to put people off.
You're naughty to cat.
She what?
You're very naughty to cut.
I'm not. You're the only person, she said, you're the only person who stands up for her because everyone else agrees with me.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Am I brave for doing that as you're so close? Well, you're quite far away, but
Yeah.
you're closer to me than cat.
I'd-
Make a great pillow fight.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that
Oh, no.
with this, when I carried these over earlier, these would be brilliant for a
Yeah,
pillow fight.
to be
wouldn't
honest,
they?
when I carried them out this morning, I'd sort of got them in front of me and they kept falling back. I was like, right, I know what's happening with these later.
Aw.
So we've sewn all 4 of those together now. So they're in your row there. You've got your base and your little houses, and we're simply going to bring this together again, just making sure that seam at the bottom is marrying up there. And we'll sew along that raw edge. So taking that off, then you've got your little cube there. Now on the top part of the doorstop, there is a little bee as well. So you have got little pictures inside, same as we did with the home, and it's got that little doodle on there and placement for your little bee. So I've already gone ahead and sewn that into position.
Perfect.
So that's ready for the top, and then we've got the same print as the bottom part of the doorstop that's for the bottom as well. So to do this, if you just fold this over so you can actually see those raw edges there, the side raw edges, we're simply, now you can go ahead and sew, you know, pin these all into position if you want to, but I find it much easier just following the sewing machine around, if I'm completely honest. So I'm placing these on top, no pinning. I find this section quite faffy actually. So as long as those raw edges there are marrying up at the top, then we're going to leave a 2-inch gap on that first side. So I'm going to start sewing about 1 inch from that raw edge, starting with a reverse stitch, and then I'll sew around the cube and finish, remembering to leave that turning gap. If you think you're going to forget, then just use your fabric pen, mark it up as a guide. Now you can feel through the layers of the fabric where you want to stop. So if I just actually get a little fabric pen here, I'm wondering if you can see that, but you can feel through and you can mark this up if you want to. Is that?
Oh, hang on, bringing the camera around a bit. Whereabouts are you marking then?
So where that seam, I can feel through where that seam is.
Right.
So all I've done here is just feel through.
Perfect.
And popped a little mark on.
Yeah.
So starting with a reverse stitch, when I arrive at that first pen mark there, I'll leave the needle inserted, raise the presser foot, and then pivot the project and just align that raw edge. So doing that on all 4 corners.
Brilliant. Chrissy says, I'm just watching your 10 a.m. show. Such gorgeous fabrics and patterns as always. So almost, well, she won't be able to hear me saying this because she's watching the 10 o'clock show, won't hear me say, I'll message from Anne. I think the bird, hang on, I think I need the bird set to go with my bird of the month quilt. Anne, you do? Anne, you do indeed. Oh, I wonder who won that quilt. Was it you, Anne? Did you win the quilt? I don't know who won the quilt. Can't remember his name, but it wasn't Anne.
And so I'm on that 4th side now. So all I've done each time I arrive at the corner is just leave the needle inserted and pivot. And this will be where we can fill up the doorstop at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So we've got that little turning gap and that's secured into place. Now for the top, I've already gone ahead and folded this together, the same as we did earlier on when we made a little bag handle, and I've just zigzag stitched onto here. We're going to sit that in the centre and just finger press across, place the handle on top, centering that, and we will pop a clip just to secure this. And the same on the opposite side.
I was about to say it's too long, but obviously you want it longer, so you've got, yeah, of course.
So I'll just sew that into place for now. And again on the opposite side. And then we'll pop this onto the top now with the same technique as we did with the bottom. So let's just get rid of those threads. So finding that raw edge, dropping this so the handle is actually tucked on the inside now, and just marrying this up. In fact, I'm going to start on the opposite side because I don't want to leave the turning gap on the handles. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just put too much on there. So again, leaving a 2-inch turning gap. You can mark up the fabric if you want to, but you can feel through that fabric where that seam is. So leaving that needle inserted, just bringing the next panel towards you, so that will naturally slot into place as you flatten that out. And then this side's got your handle.
Yeah, if I've confused you with all these panels, everything, I'll show you, when we do the roundup, I'll show you the website rather than me wafting and everything, but I'll show you some of them. And that's everything you can make up there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the shell's about to fall
It's
down.
very tight.
Yeah, I was hanging some quilts up on that one the other day. We did a show where I had about 8 quilts all hanging from there, and Elliot spent the whole thing going, there's only 4 nails, there's only 4 screws holding that whole rail up, and I'd got all these quilts all draped on it.
Did it survive?
Yeah. Oh, come on, Tuck. I did what? Yeah.
So on this side, actually, we don't need to leave a turning gap because we want to fill up from
Oh,
here.
yeah, of
So
course,
straight
from the
across,
bottom, aren't
yeah.
you? Of course.
We've left our turning gap at the bottom. It actually makes it easier. So take a moment to trim away all those excess threads, and just simply going to pull this through now, nice and gently, and fill this up either with your stuffing or your weight. I think we had some pellets here, didn't we?
Yeah, earlier on. They were here earlier on, yeah. Now, would you make a little pouch?
Yeah,
and
that's
slide it. But
yeah.
what you need to do is when you make the pouch, make it long and thin,
Yeah.
rather than a square. Then you can just easily get it into, because you only want to sit in the bottom of the doorstop.
That,
don't you?
or you could leave it a little bit wider.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
do a,
yes,
do
of
a
course,
little
yeah.
one on there.
Yeah.
But once you've filled that up, let's just push those corners out. That's the bit that takes the time, isn't it? All
Yeah. Now, I'm just thinking, looking at that, right, I think that would make a really lovely lantern for the garden in the summer. Don't put a real candle in it, but you can buy those candles that are like...
Yeah, and at the bottom you could just put, in fact, if you put a bit of cardboard at the bottom and binded the raw edge, you could sit it inside.
And then it's one that you just switch on, and so the inside would just flicker.
That's such a
little bit.
lovely
It'd be
idea. We'll be back next month with those.
Well, too late now. My idea that I'll be doing it on the John Scott Lantern show. Thank you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere because there might be some questions for you. I am just now going to recap everything that we've got here. I'm going to start off by showing it on the website, then I'll show it you for real, if that's all right. So if you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, you click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, there's a picture that's wrong, but I'll take you through that in a second. So if you go down onto today's... Oh, look at today's bestseller, the William Morris quilt. Fantastic. Right, so go down right now. So there on the right-hand side there is you can buy the doorstop in birds, right? It's a doorstop. It doesn't. Oh, birds at the end there. Birds at the end there, or birds at the bottom there, and in the title there, right? So then you go down, and there is the draft excluder in birds. That's the picture. Oh yeah, there's the picture on. That should be a draft excluder, look, not a doorstop. Then you've got the home cushion in birds. Then you've got the mega bundle where you can buy all 3. That's all. They're in the bird fabric. Those fabrics are obviously Kerry's originals, are they? Those ones. They're ones Kerry did at home before. Right. Okay. So that's that. Then you've then got Living in Loveliness home cushion in orange. You've got the draft excluder in orange, and you've got the mega bundle in orange. And because the current graphics are the doorstop in orange. So they're all there. And then you've got the doorstop in teal, the draft excluder in teal, the cushion in teal, and the mega bundle in teal where you save £5. Now, just in case you missed the colourways, I will take you through them next. We've got about 5 minutes before we have to finish. Right, so can I start with orange, because I've got those next to me here. So we've got the orange pattern. Now, remember, the patterns aren't available on their own here. You can only buy them in the bundle. The patterns are Kerry's. The panels are exclusively us, right? That's cushion. Hang on. What are you? Can I do cushion first? Cushion in orange is here. So what you get is you get the panel. Oh, I'm getting across something. You get the panel. There you go. You get the panel and you get the instructions. Right, now, if you buy panels from us regularly, you'll know that a panel that size sells for $14.99. At least $14.99. You are getting the panel and you're getting the instructions. Now, the instructions have all the templates for the letters, don't they? Templates for the little house and the little roof and the bumblebee. And if, is that a template, or do you just cut a little?
And there's a template in there.
Template, even a template for that in there. So that one there is your cushion orange flowers, right? That's that. This is Kat's favourite colourway, this one. That's why we're doing it first, right? So that's the orange cushion. Then I've got the orange doorstop, which is that Kerry's just made.
My empty doorstop. My lantern.
Lantern. But look what your freebie is on this one. That would look gorgeous on a denim jacket or on a cushion or anything like that, wouldn't it? That's beautiful. Look at this. You even get a little square for bee wings. And that's bee body. Look, that one there. Bee body. Handles, top of doors. See, we don't leave you going, oh, what did you use that bit for? What did you use that for? This is the roof. You see what I mean? It's all of it. They're all labelled. That's your bottom side. Anyway, isn't it brilliant? So that there is your doorstop. You will need some stuffing and some weights for that one as well. Have a look downstairs. It's not on pre-order, it's on show deals, isn't it? It went through on show deals earlier, right? So that's the orange doorstop. Then we've got the orange draft excluder. But look, you also get that for free, as well as it only be $14.99. Oh, sorry, put right graphics coming in. So it says lots of love from Kerry on the bottom. There's all your beautiful prints and everything on there. Lovely, fabulous fabrics. So that's your draft excluder. Yeah, your draft excluder there. Draft excluder with your pattern. $14.99. Now, and I know the price is brilliant, but even better, if you want to buy all three of those, you get in orange, you get £5 off. You get £5 off. So you buy all of those. I think you're already making a much bigger saving than that, because I don't think somebody hasn't priced these up wrong. That's mine. Well, yeah. I think these should be 20. Well, I tell you what I think. I think these should be at least £20 each, and then you'd round them down to $19.99 as a special deal, not $14.99. But anyway, buy all three for $39.97 if you want the whole set. Okay, that's the orange. Right, I'm going now to teal. So, what have I got first? Hang on, let me have a look. Draft excluder first in teal. So on this one, you get the instructions. There's all your colours on there. They're lovely, aren't they? Look, there's your freebie on that one. Look at all those lovely colours. That's your teal one.
You've got the flowers at the bottom as well.
Oh, look, and more flowers down there. Sorry, those more flowers down there. Didn't even see those. Beautiful. So that's your draft excluder in teal. We then have the doorstop in teal. Again, freebie flowers at the bottom. Look at the lovely colours. The colours are brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. $14.99 for the doorstop. You will, again, need stuffing and weights for that one. Gorgeous. That's the doorstop in teal. And then we've got the cushion in teal. They all match perfectly. They're all the same. Look. Pattern and panel, $14.99. Would you like all three? Oh, it's snowing at Kat's house. Oh, what? $39.97. What's the matter? $39.97. Beautiful. Right, very quickly, because I've only got 2 minutes, look. Then we've got it in the birds. I have got the draft excluder in the birds. The picture on the website is wrong. You are getting a draft excluder on this one. $14.99. Fabulous. Then we've got the doorstop in the birds. There they are, Kerry's children. Gorgeous. So you get the doorstop instructions, or everything you need, all the templates and everything, plus the instructions how to make, plus the panel exclusive to us. $14.99. And then last but not least, on its own, we have the home cushion, which you just saw being made there on its own. And now, cushion-wise, on its own, this is the most popular. $14.99. Such fabulousness in today's show. You must be exhausted. I am. I don't know if they are. They've done all the work. Such a lovely start to the year to have new kits and ideas. Yes, new year, new hobby. Right, now would you like all three together? Birds, doorstop, draft excluder cushion, $39.97. Fabulous. Kerry, do you know when you're in next?
25th of
25th.
January.
Am I on the 25th? Just having a check, see?
You're going to book the day off?
Yeah, I am now. Oh, no, 25th. No, I'm at Pavers on the 25th. It's the Pavers Christmas party on the 25th.
Oh, how nice.
Up in, near Hull, somewhere near Hull. I'm staying with Debbie Paver. Anyway, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? It's not me tomorrow, it's Stuart tomorrow. He's got fabulous fabric at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, he's got FPP butterfly cushion with Delphine Brooks. Well, they'll be rubbish, won't they? The tools you need for the hobby you love. How come he's got posh titled? How come he's got posh? I get like tools. The tools you need for the hobby you love at 10 o'clock. Then, oh, wait till you see 11 o'clock. The dog art quilt is incredible. Absolutely. You know Cora the cat, right? Think that, but dog. And then they're going to Yarn Lane. Oh, look, Delphine's doing 2 hours next to each other. Oh, she won't be happy. She'll be late in. She'll be complaining about the snow. She'll say, where's the milk? Why is there no milk? Yarn Lane, 2D needle felting with Delphine Brooks. What a lovely day. What a lovely day. Thank you, first of all, Kerry. It's been really lovely to see you. Thank you for your company. Make sure you check out on everything in your basket, especially that William Morris quilt now, because more of you are coming in to get it. Now you've seen it's today's bestseller. You get a free ruler that's worth $59.99 with that. And you can use the ruler over and over and over again. You don't just use it for that quilt. You then use it over and over again. It's been a brilliant day, hasn't it? I am absolutely shattered. But I'm old, you see. I'm old compared to all these people, aren't I? Cat's tired, but then she always is. I'm not in till Tuesday now, so have a lovely weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. But enjoy Stuart, Vix and Bex all presenting over the next 3 days and all their lovely guests.